Good morning, everybody! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I am the only one here, but that's okay, because I'm hoping that'll change. And we're here for The Last of Us, guys. We're starting a broadcast today, and we are going to be doing this all day. I hope you guys can hear me. I hope everybody that does tune in. If you can't hear me, please let me know in the comment section below. We're on the road to 1,000, guys, and what better way to do it than starting with this fantastic game. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to play The Last of Us today. New game on normal. Nothing crazy. But we are doing it. Let's start the new game. Alright. Boy, this is going to be a long one, guys. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable enough. I got my... I'm chilling, got my gaming chair. It's not a gaming chair, it's an office chair, but I'm here. I hope, can you hear me? Can anybody, I hope everybody can hear me. If not, I'm just sitting around doing nothing. But we're starting The Last of Us, guys. Last of Us 2 comes out tonight. Holy crap. We've only waited, what, 6 years, 5 years for it? And what better way to, you know, get the ball going than playing this? And we're going to do it all day. We're going to play it from start to finish. And I can't wait. Personally, I cannot wait. Alright, here we go. And so it begins. This is such an amazing game. I mean, I really feel like Naughty Dog, this is just a masterclass in storytelling. You know,
I understand.
Yeah, I can't say it's the most fun game you'll ever play, but man, holy crap, do they really just pull out the works in storytelling in this game. The characters are identifiable. You know, it's just so captivating and emotionally, you know, twisting and turns all the time. And you know, they threw in humor, which is something I really like about The Last of Us. Like this part right here, it's so touching.
Here.
But the daughter, you know, is likable, and she's only, you know, I mean, we all know how the story progresses. If you don't know how the story progresses, you're in for a treat, because, again, this is, hands down,
broken watch. So,
the best game Naughty Dog's ever produced, as far as storyline is concerned. You know, that's my personal opinion, of course. You know?
I mean, this is...
but this is my favorite game of all time. I've played a lot of video games, guys. I've been around for a while, and
oh, ha ha.
This by far has been,
you get the money
for me,
this?
the greatest video game I've ever played. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
Helping out with the mortgage.
It is going well, Mr. IE Experience. All right, you're here. It's going good, brother. It's going good. I cannot complain. We're gonna do this, man. We're gonna play this thing through. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? I see it. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? It's going. Thank you, sir. It's going well. Yeah, are you just hitting enter? Did you have a stroke on your how's it going button? Good. Thank you, man. No, I'm glad. I'm glad it sounds good. I don't know how it looks. Is it thanks, man. I don't stream often. It's not something it's not something I normally do. But I'm glad it sounds good. I hope it looks okay. My internet is so bad. It's really, really, really bad.
Uncle Tommy?
Hey, there he is. It's Mr. Rockstar Pool 69 himself. Mr. Psycho Nation, how are things, my northern friend?
What was that all about?
I see. It's repeating. Idiot Experience. It's yeah, you're it must be the PlayStation. That's the only thing I can think. Alright, here we go. Now I only have a certain amount of time to beat this game, guys, because The Last of Us 2 does come out at midnight tonight. And so we're gonna play through this game, and a lot of the stuff I'm just gonna skip over. Like, I really shouldn't be worried about the birthday card she didn't give her dad. But I'm gonna do my best just to push through this game today. All the way through. We'll see how it goes, man. Is the quality okay, guys? Are you guys seeing me okay? Is the game looking okay? Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I wouldn't say I'm stoked about the release of The Last of Us 2, man. I'm very apprehensive about it because I love this game so much. You know, funny thing is, thank you, Rockstar.
Daddy?
I appreciate it. Looks great. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You know, like a lot of people, and I'm not gonna do that today, guys. I'm gonna try my best to not spoil The Last of Us 2 because unfortunately I was spoiled on it. I read the leaks. I shouldn't have, but I was exposed to spoilers for The Last of Us 2. Now I'm hoping that what I've heard is not true. I'm hoping. Oh my God, things are blowing up.
Dad?
But I am hoping that
What's going on?
I'm hoping that the Last of Us 2 is not going to be as bad as I think it's going to be. You know, I'm really apprehensive about it. In fact, I think I've used the word dread.
There's his phone.
But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm not going to judge a game that I haven't played based on spoilers, you know. But I'm going to do my best, guys. Like I said, you know, we're going to start streaming The Last of Us 2 at midnight tonight. And we're going to see how it goes.
Where is
Why am I
he?
looking at this stuff? I just said I'm going to try to rush through the game. I'm looking at crap I don't need to look at. Oh, poor puppy. Alright, here we go. And what an intro to a game. I mean, holy crap. I mean...
Here you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No,
well, we'll
you
see.
come
Like I
in.
said, you know, I'm...
Don't go near the doors. Just
from what
stand back
I've
there.
heard...
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
going
there is a
on?
lot of controversy. Absolutely.
Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
You know, I just hope that, like I said, I'm hoping that some of the stuff that I've heard...
Jimmy!
Oh, my God!
Come here.
Dad, do something! I'm hoping that something... I'm hoping the stuff I heard is true. I'm just hoping that
Jimmy, I'm warning you.
Oh, get it! Oh. But we'll see. Enough of The Last of Us 2. We're focusing on The Last of Us 1 right now. And you know what, guys? Like I said, this is probably my favorite game of all time. I mean, I've played video games since Atari. You know, I love this game. It's absolutely amazing. And it possibly because I started playing this game as a father, you know, as a dad myself, and you know, I'm right around Joel's age, so maybe that helped me relate to this character and really identify with him. But holy crap, man, this is an amazing heart-touching, just pulls at your heartstrings. You know, it just it really does. And I could say that Naughty Dog is going to have their hands full.
Sure thing.
They're gonna have their hands full producing another amazing game like this, because truly this is a masterclass at storytelling as far as the things that Naughty Dog has produced. Nathan Drake's a great character to a certain extent, but at times Nathan Drake in the Uncharted franchise to me feels kind of like a, I don't know, a hollow shell of a character, you know? I mean, he's just kind of generic in a way. Where Joel and Ellie are just standalone. I mean, there are rare moments in games that I can find myself, you know, really identifying with the characters the way I do in this game. You know, it's absolutely incredible, and I'm looking forward to it. But we're in for the long haul, guys. I understand that you guys can't be here all day with me and that kind of thing. Come back if you can, all that stuff. It's great, man. I'm gonna be here all day. I decided to pull a long haul today, you know, and see what happens.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
Man, it would be so scary. I mean, this would be so terrifying. I mean, from the child's point of view especially. I mean, you know, we're playing as Sarah right now, and, you know, I couldn't imagine you know,
kid, Joel. So do we.
But we have
you know,
room.
being here. And this right here shows Joel's character. I mean, him passing up those people right there. But who wouldn't? I mean, if you have, as a dad, you have to protect your family. You know, it's one of your true responsibilities to make sure your kids are okay and well cared for. And, you know, hell, I don't pick up strangers on the side of the road nowadays. You know, if something crazy like this was going on and I just shot some dude in my freaking office, you know, I don't think I'd be picking up anybody on the side of the road for a nice ride. You know? Guys, your messages are just repeating the same thing over and over again to me. It keeps popping up. I swear I'm not saying anything that much, you know. Psycho Nation. It says I have 79 messages and it's just the same thing.
Did you see that? Yeah.
My kids are already zombies. Well, you know what? My house is generally one step away from Lord of the Flies, man. You know, I completely expect one day I'll be found trussed up like a pig, hogtied, and my kids dancing around me with war paint on and spears jabbing at me. I hear you.
Hold on.
I hear you. Oh! Oh no! We shall see. But there's been, you know, hey, there's been tons of, you know, hype. And Naughty Dog, remember, Naughty Dog actually postponed the release of The Last of Us 2. And I don't know if that's because they got such, you know, blowback from the leaks, or if it was because of the coronavirus. I don't know. You know, your guess is as good as mine. But, you know, even PlayStation, because I pre-ordered The Last of Us 2, and I'm not really big on pre-ordering games because sometimes it's just a giant waste of money because games suck. Anthems, you know, Anthems, get it, Tommy! Oh my God! Thank goodness that brick was there.
Come here, give me your hand.
But whatever the case, you know, PlayStation refunded my money for the pre-purchase. And, you know, I had to pre-purchase it again once they gave us this release date, which is tonight at midnight, you know, the 19th. Let's go, Sarah! Oh, man. This part is so intense. My God. Yeah, I just couldn't imagine, guys. I mean, this is the epitome of my worst nightmare, you know? Not because of violence or anything like that. I mean, you know, this game is nothing but a giant lesson learner about violence and what can occur amongst a collapsed society and just with human beings in general. Hey, dudes of legend! I am good, man. I'm good. I appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up, man. Oh, we gotta go down the alleyway. But yeah, this is insane. I mean, this is my worst nightmare. Because I mean, although I think as humans we're all capable of violence, and that's violence. Speaking of which,
He's dead.
The idea of having your child with you, you know, that would just, man, you know, talk about a panic attack. Hey man, come back if you can there, Mr. Idiot Experience. I appreciate you coming by, brother. Have a good day at work. Or good working on whatever you're working on. If you can come back, I appreciate it, man. I'll be here all day. I ain't going anywhere.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry!
We're out!
Can't leave him.
Away, Joel! Away!
We're almost there.
Joel runs faster this when he's like 190. I don't know why I'm at like old people fucking speed right now. Run, Joel! Run, you son of a bitch! Oh my God! And how did this ambulance get down here? Any question? You know, I mean, I see there's a little dirt path here. But what the fuck were they doing back here in the first place? Hey, Physics, how are you? I am good, man. I'm good. I'm glad you came by. How have you been?
We're safe. Hey, We need help.
Yeah,
think her leg's
you know,
Right there.
I think everybody, especially gamers, like to believe that we could
Not
handle a zombie
sick.
apocalypse
Got a couple
with
civilians
absolutely
in there,
no
right?
problems
Just fine.
whatsoever.
Hey,
But
what about Uncle Tom?
We're gonna get you to safety and we'll be
I personally, I would not want to find myself in a zombie apocalypse. I have absolutely zero desire. Oh, this is such a terrible part.
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need.
Fuck, can you believe this? Although, I mean, with what's going on in the world today. Yeah, I know, man. This is the worst scene, Physics.
Please don't.
The worst, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to experience a zombie apocalypse. No thanks, man. I'll pass. It's not something I'm remotely interested in experience. I've had enough violence in my life to last me 12 lifetimes.
I know this
And
hurts.
this,
You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. I'm gonna pick you up. I know.
that's the worst.
Come on, baby, please. I know, baby.
I have a daughter
Come on.
that is 11 years old, and I have a son that's 9.
Sarah.
And I don't know what. I mean, I totally get Joel.
Don't do that.
Yeah, my chat is broken, man. It keeps repeating everybody's messages like 17 times.
No. 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 No.
Yeah, I think the chat is broken. I think the chat is broken. I think the chat is broken. Oh, this is breaking my heart. Come on, man. But what a game, right? I mean, what an opening. I mean, holy crap. I mean, thank you, Dude's Legend. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to try to have the best stream I can. Like I said, I hope that it's coming through okay for everybody. I hope the quality's subpar. They said, my upload speed is 1.6, guys. 1.6 is my upload speed. I have a download speed of like 28 on a good day.
Los Angeles
Have a
is
good
now
day
the
at work
latest
there,
city
Dudes of
to
Legend. I
place
appreciate
under
it,
martial
man. Thank you
law. All
for
residents
stopping
are required
by
to
and saying
report to
hello.
their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive day.
Well, it's a good thing it's not
and winter
just
rations
my,
are at an all-time low.
My crap, my crap internet or something going wanky. Thanks, Physics. So it is broken.
Their public charter calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the
I
execution
am
of 6
very.
more
That's what I was
alleged
saying just a
fireflies.
second ago, actually, before you joined the chat, Physics. I am very apprehensive about the release tonight of part 2. This story, honest to God, I love these characters so very much that yes, I wanted to see a part 2, but the problem is that the story ended so well. I mean, there's really no need for a part 2. There's no need to continue on, and they like I said, this is for me a true masterclass storytelling experience from Naughty Dog, and they really didn't need to do any more. But they've decided to, and only time will tell, Physics. I mean, only time will tell. It'll either be an amazing game that is at least on par with 2 or with 1, or it's just gonna.
No, I don't.
I don't know. It's gonna suck balls, man. And I'm gonna be so mad that I won't even finish the game.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Which is
Where were
which is
you,
what I
Tess?
hope doesn't happen. I hope that I enjoy The Last of Us 2, but
we had a
from
drop
all
tonight.
reports, it's gonna be about 20 to 30 hours of gameplay, which is about
Well,
15
you
hours
left
longer
alone,
than this
remember?
game. I mean, 17 hours longer than this game.
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client
God
made off with
chosen
our
one.
pills.
All
Is that
right, man. How's it going, brother? Glad
You
that
went
you're
off
here.
without a
Thanks for
hitch.
coming on. I appreciate you
Flashing
being
eyes
here,
glasses
man.
a
I appreciate
couple
all the
months,
support from
easy.
all you guys. But thank you.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got.
Yeah, we'll
jumped by
see,
these
man.
two
Last of Us
assholes,
2.
all right?
I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I got
judge
a
a
few
game
good
based
hits
on
in.
spoilers, and unfortunately, I was
Look, I
spoiled.
managed.
Back when the the leaks for The Last of Us 2
These
came out,
assholes
but
still with us?
That's funny.
we'll see. Like I said, I'm not
find out
one
who
to
they
just
were.
take
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't
leaks
matter.
and run
What
with it.
matters
And I don't
is their
support
armor.
leakers.
Fucking
The story I think was that some
Armor.
knows they're
guy at
after
Naughty
him.
Dog,
He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch, he's smart.
was disgruntled
He's not smart
employee or something, and he leaked because he wasn't getting paid.
Like
He
who
leaked
you do.
the story
Oh,
basically,
warehouse
and like an
manager.
hour's worth of video from The
Can't
Last
say
of Us
for how
2.
long.
And that's just shitty, you know. I mean, that's just if you got a problem with your employer, you're not getting paid, you take it to the courts, you know, you do what you have to do, but you don't ruin a gaming experience for an entire fan base just because you're unhappy with your boss. And you know, I always think that's I think that's kind of crap, you know. But the leaks are out there, you know, whether I agree with them or not. The guy did leak The Last of Us 2 and tell us about the storyline and what's going to happen. And then Naughty Dog just received a tremendous amount of backlash from fans like myself who were not happy with the direction they were going to take The Last of Us 2 according to the leaks. The troubling thing about the leaks to me was that Naughty Dog didn't deny any of them, you know, which, you know, kind of confirms them. And I'm just hoping that, I'm hoping that they're not all true, because if they are, man, some of those, it's just really shitty. And I'm thinking, Naughty Dog, what the fuck are you thinking? You know, I mean, why? But again, I don't want to talk about the leaks, man. We're gonna play that game tonight. We're gonna start playing it. Chilling at work. Man, I appreciate you taking the time. You at work and you taking the time to watch my ass, man. That really means a lot to me, brother. I appreciate that. Now, there's tons of stuff in this game, guys, to where you can go and talk to extra people, you know, and just little things. And I am really going to try to run past a lot of the just miscellaneous bullshit, because this game is long and we're going to be here for a while today. So I'm going to try to get through this as fast as I possibly can.
See you later. There you go. What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through. Thanks.
Quarantine zones. Holy shit!
Close it off!
Now, that hurt Joel, who was standing behind the cops, but the cops are fine. Damn it, Joel! Run like the wind! Run like the wind! Alright, we're on the move now. We've got control of Joel and his flannel shirt of power.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice.
So much for the
You got
easy
an episode of this coming up next month. Oh, cool, man. That's right. I forgot that you were also playing this. Heal up, Joel. Heal up.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints.
You know, they're saying that, you know, Naughty Dog, as far as this game is concerned, and as far as the second game concerned, is that they are trying to teach us a lesson on social violence, you know, and how basically live by the sword, die by the sword, you know, violence begets violence.
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Oh, that's a shame, Psycho Nation, man. That is a shame.
What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
Think she'd tell me?
Lady in Black, hi! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. You started playing this game not long ago. It's a great game. Like I said, for me, this is my favorite game of all time. I have played this game so many times. My soul would hurt too if I couldn't have access to this. It's a shame, man. It's a shame.
Better find him before the Fireflies do.
Are you going to which out of all you guys watching right now, are you going to buy a new PlayStation 5 when it comes out, or are you going to go for the Xbox? I mean, or what's the word?
Shit's stirring up out there.
Because Chris, you know, don't forget, their Psycho Nation. PS5 probably coming out in late November, maybe December of this year. Let's help Tess. Knocking bottles off. That guy's house. We're in some dude's house where he's tearing up his shit. He's like, hey, fucks, pick up your shit before you leave. No. Yeah, I'm a PS5 all the way kind of guy myself there.
Throw away down here.
Rockstar. I'm gonna have to get one. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's grab our gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one as soon as it comes out. You know, if it comes out at Christmas, obviously that's gonna be King Pigley's Christmas present. Wait, gotta run. Run like the wind, Joel. It looks great. I mean,
Still here from
you know,
last
people are laughing at the design of both the new Xbox and the PS5. You know, I've seen people put the PS5 on, like the Sauron from Lord of the Rings. You know, it was up on a hill, had the eye above it. It was pretty funny. And then, of course, I think they're referring to the new Xbox as a mini fridge. It looks like a mini fridge.
Boost me up.
You know, I don't really give a crap what a gaming console looks like. I obviously I understand there are a lot of people who put a lot of stock into what the actual console looks like, but I am not one of those guys. That's kind of the least important thing for me. I don't probably Psycho Nation. It'll probably be around $500. I think what they're saying. You know, U.S. But that's comparable to the PS4 when it first came out. So I think all told, you know, it's going to be expensive, but I think it'll be reasonably priced. Yeah, you never bet against him. That's right. Right, and you know, well, that's the thing between Xbox, you know, and the PS5 is that, you know, there's going to be upgrades apparently available to, you know, the people who get an Xbox, but you know, I guess that's if you can afford to upgrade it, or I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I've never had an Xbox, and I really don't, you know, necessarily understand. I'm not going to pretend to understand how they work, you know. But the console wars go on, right? I mean,
ladies first.
Either way, I'm a PS5 guy. I'm a Sony man. You know, I have a PC, but like I said, you know, my internet is just so bad where I live. You know, having a 1.6 upload speed and 25 download speed is god awful. And you know, wait, I said I wasn't going to go through all this crap, and here I am going through it anyway. I know where a lot of stuff is in this game, and I've really taken my time to explore. As I've made my way around this game so many times. I gotta remember, I'm on a time schedule here. I'm trying to get done before midnight. We'll do it, guys. We'll have plenty of time. The way I'm hoping that the stream will go today, guys, is that I'll be able to beat this by 10, 11 o'clock tonight, and then I'll take about an hour break. At least that's my hope.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
You're coming out of something.
Ah, Nintendo. Well, you got every console known to man in your house there,
I should be able to
Rockstar. That's convenient, man.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hell no, I'm not
ceiling's
okay.
falling apart. Be
Damn,
careful.
the world's gone to shit. My daughter's dead. The ceiling's falling in on my fucking head. And Tess asked me if I'm okay.
Easy. Watch it. Help me.
Yeah, we gotta take this dude out. I'm merciful. Alright.
Poor bastard.
Alrighty.
Up ahead. You hear that?
Shit's gonna get real. Oh no. We're gonna focus Joel's hearing, his super hearing. Joel is a frickin' maniac, man. This is the first of his many kills in this game. We're gonna stealth our way right through this shit. Death. You know, it says hit square to strangle. You know, what an elegant word for choking the fucking life out of somebody. You know, he strangled him. Again, you know what? I like to think that Joel is just putting them soundly to sleep. That he's not, per se, choking the life out of these people. He's just putting them a little night-night. Grab her, Joel, do what you gotta do. That was close. It was super close. We're gonna sneak up on this dude. We're creeping. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, there's nothing to see! Ha-ha! Oh, yeah! The old stomp on the face technique. That shit works every time.
Let's hope so.
Dude, I took, you know, because of my life circumstances, I took a frickin' 3 months off, you know? I mean, it's been, what, just from March to May, all I did was upload, updates for Pig, and it's been extremely hard getting back into it. Not just uploading, but just getting back into a routine. Yeah, God's chosen one. It has. I have been lazy. Although I have been hitting it hard. I mean, since we've gotten back to uploading again, I've actually been doing a fairly decent job of it. I'm uploading, 4 days a week now, and again, here I come. I'm picking up notes and shit. I don't need to get this stuff. It's habit, man. This is like muscle memory. All right.
Fresh air.
Hey, man, I appreciate it.
That's the one thing I love.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I still miss him, man. It's been
Yes, Bill, to get you some of
it's
that
been a
air
transition. It's been a transition being without him. That's for sure. But I'm made of stern, manly stuff. I don't Joel-like stuff. I'm fine, guys. I was really downtrodden for a while, and I really had to just deal with my emotions when it came to Pig. But I've dealt with it emotionally, and although I don't think I'll ever stop missing him,
Here, pass it to me.
I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
You're waiting for F1 2000, yeah? Well, you know what, man? That's you're
Here,
racing
here.
and stuff,
Let's
Rockstar.
Bossy,
I really appreciate, because I can honestly say I'm not a racer. I'm not a racing type. But I really do just like fucking so much enjoy watching your videos, man. But it's all about your commentary, man. It's all about your commentary. You make games that I wouldn't normally play or even watch.
Make sure there ain't any
Joy to watch. And I always appreciate that about your content, man. But all you guys here, I love all your content. All you guys that are here right now that are my fellow creators, I love you guys' content. And I really hope you know I do watch, guys. I do not always comment on people's stuff. We've known each other, a lot of us, over a year now. And I don't feel the need to, I guess constantly prove that I'm watching your videos by leaving a comment. Sometimes I just watch it and I enjoy it. And, but I am watching. I want you guys to know I am watching and enjoy all of your videos. Psycho Nation, Lady in Black, Rockstar Pool, God's Chosen One, all you guys. You're amazing creators, man, and you inspire me to get out there and to make these videos that I make and to do the things that I do. You really do.
Hey, little man.
And that's not just lip service. Now, a lot of guys say that. Oh, you inspire me. I really mean it, man, because, you guys, watching you guys put out such great content that really does entertain me throughout my day.
Well, make it more interesting.
Like I said, I stay at home, guys. I'm between my PTSD and a lot of the depression and stuff I deal with and social anxieties I deal with, I am a stay-at-home dad. That's what I do. I stay at home,
Not right now,
and
Terrence.
I watch a tremendous amount of YouTube, and all of you guys are top-notch in my book. Fuck Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Not literally. I mean, I like them well enough, but if I actually sit down to watch YouTube, I am watching you guys and your content before I ever turn on Markiplier or PewDiePie or any of those fucking guys. And I really mean that. To me, you guys are right up there. The only difference between Markiplier and all of you guys is that he got into the game a long time ago and has had the opportunity to be promoted and make it on YouTube, which was what we're all trying to do, inherently. But And I know a lot of you
that?
will. I mean, I'm watching you guys grow currently. You know, I've been actively posting videos for about 2 years now on my channel, off and on, because of like I said, circumstances in my life, guys. You know, if you guys have been following the channel, you guys know I'm kind of a walking disaster sometimes. My life, they just constantly throw curveballs at me. And so there's been periods and breaks in between me uploading on a regular basis. And it's hurt my channel. You know, I should have been at 1,000 a long time ago as far as I'm concerned, just because I've put the work in. But consistency, man, consistency is key, and that's where my biggest problem is. But even during my downtimes, when I'm not uploading on YouTube, guys, I'm watching. And it just warms my heart to where I can sit down and enjoy a Psycho Nation video or a Rockstar Pool video, and I'm feeling blue, and you know, I can watch Lady in Black. I can watch you guys, and it brings a smile on my face. It brings me such joy. And I hope you guys know that about me to you guys. I just appreciate the hell out of you. You know, sometimes you guys help me get through my day and don't even know it. And that makes you an amazing human being. And I think you all, haha, shit just got real. Tess just shot that dude straight in the face. He said, bitch, I'm gonna bust your skull. That's not the shit you say to a woman with a gun. We're gonna work up on him. Joel, do what you do. Yeah. We're gonna fucking kill these dudes with extreme prejudice. Oh, Joel, you stupid. Joel, we need you to cooperate. Alright, we did it! Those guys didn't stand a frickin' chance.
You too.
Ooh, bullets. Dark Rob's here! I didn't even see that till just now. Dark Rob's in the house! I am doing good, man. I am doing good. Like I said, we're going to do this stream thing today. Again, I hope this is coming in clear, guys. If it's not, I apologize. Quality is really a big thing of mine. You know, I would rather put out quality content than, you know, quantity content.
Give me your hand.
And, I'm coming, Tess. Don't be bossy. So it really bothers me when my internet's so bad, and you know, because my PC is so low end that I don't use my PC to stream. You know, I'm streaming through the PlayStation. And, with my internet, that's just kind of the way it goes. Just kind of what I have to do. And so I hope it's okay, guys. You know, because that is, you know, who wants to watch shit quality fucking videos? Nobody. Making our way downtown. We're moving fast because we're homebound. All right, Robert's got it fucking coming. You know, Robert's biggest mistake was trying to kill fucking Tess. You know, and I believe she even says that to him at one point in time.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Now, I have never done it. I've never counted how many people Joel kills in this game.
Move up. Move up.
I don't know. But good God. I mean, it's got to be 200 people by the time the game's done. Nighty-night. I know he's choking them to death. I know he's not just putting them to sleep. But I want it to be. Good old Dark Rob, the Coliseum. Oh, don't go that way. Damn it, did he see me?
You take one out, I'll take the other.
I think he did. Nighty-night. Where'd the other guy go? Because he's the one that fucking...
Not bad.
Ah, he saw me. Damn it, where'd he go? Where the fuck is this guy? There he is. Fuck you! Oh, get him, Joel! No! Dude. Some bullshit.
Let's search the area.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I do watch big YouTubers, man. I mean, I'm not saying I don't watch big YouTubers at all. I do watch Markiplier's stuff. I think his older stuff is better. You know, Jacksepticeye is hilarious, man. You know, I mean, there's plenty of big YouTubers I really enjoy watching. But if I have a choice, you know, if I'm going to sit down and watch content, 9 times out of 10, I'm watching one of you guys. You know, you know, it's just the way it is, guys. I appreciate your content more. I think it's because I feel like small YouTubers are more genuine, you know, and I also feel like you have to put more effort into it. Because, I mean, let's make no mistake. Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, those dudes are not editing their own videos. You know, they're you know, they got people to work for them now, and that's good for them because they've worked hard to get to where they're at. And I don't take anything away from these big YouTubers who have made it, because again, I think that generally speaking, you know, making it on YouTube would be fantastic. You know, I mean, I think that's kind of the end goal for all of us, is to do well on YouTube, and we enjoy making videos. But I mean, make no mistake, if one of us went viral tomorrow and suddenly you had, you know, 100,000+ viewers, life becomes easier for you, because, you know, then doors open. You know, you can afford to do certain things. You're going to be making money. You can get better equipment, and of course, you can always hire people to do all the editing for you and stuff, you know. And again, that's not, you know, that's nothing wrong with that. But I see the effort you guys put in your videos. I see it. It's tangible. It's right there in front of you guys. You know, it's amazing that you guys take the time to do the things that you do. We're gonna wait until one of these dudes turns around. What are they talking about? Oh, Tess. She's like, don't mind Tess. She's just coming through. Oh, I agree. Yeah. If you, you know, if you are, these dudes are not going to stop standing here chatting. All right, we got to break up the party here. The only way to do that is by making a noise. So let's make a noise. Oh yeah, what was that? I don't know. Why don't you go investigate? It couldn't be fucking King Pigley. I promise you. Yeah, you like that? You don't want to do this, bro. You don't. Because I got your friend right here, and I'm not going to let him fucking go until you're dead, and then I'm going to choke this fucking stomp on his face. Jesus, Joel. Alright. What are you shooting at? Is there a third person? It must be a third person in here. I didn't know. I guess there is. Because Tess is shooting at somebody. Tess, who are you shooting at, girl? Alright, we have a shiv. Yeah, I mean, you would think that, in that, well, that's how, Psycho Nation, that's how old, what's his face? Jacksepticeye became, really famous, right? I mean, he was shouted out by PewDiePie, I believe, when he had like 3,000 subscribers or something, and then he just blew up.
We should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, my goal is 1,000. I don't have the watch hours by any stretch of the imagination to be monetized. You know, I'm close to 1,000 now, because remember, guys, we are on the road to 1,000 here on Gaming Imperfectly. You know, we are trying desperately to get there. Although since I've come back from my break, I've really gotten zero play, and that's okay, because like I said, consistency is key, and I have not been uploading consistently at all. So I've lost a lot of my viewers that I had developed. But I'm not going anywhere. You know, I told my kids, I promised my kids that I was going to do YouTube and hit 1,000 subscribers.
There's a lot of them.
And I am one to keep my promises. You know, I don't, if I tell you I'm going to do something, then it's going to get done. And especially when it comes to my kids, you know, when it comes to my kids, you don't make false promises to your kids, man. You know, that's just kind of a shit thing to do. And in my personal opinion, you know, if you tell your kids you're going to do something, then do it, because you're the person they genuinely rely on the most, and if you start lying to them, and breaking promises to them, then it kind of sets them up to maybe believe that that's the way the world is. In my personal opinion, again, just personal opinion. So I am here on YouTube, man. I am going to hit that 1,000, and you know, I will not quit. It's not in my nature. Guys, we are moving up. 99 and goodbye. That guy's gonna fucking see me. Don't look. You don't want to see me. Oh, he didn't. He didn't see me. Oh, dude, you are so hosed. Oh, he's got buddies. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Oh, you didn't see me. You thought you did. You were mistaken. I am Joel. I am a ninja. Yeah, the chat is glitching for everybody. It's repeating messages over and over and over again. Yeah, I think it just enjoys. Ah, shit! No, no, and no. There's guns involved, Joel. There's guns involved. Kick some ass, take some names, run for your life, do something terrible. Where did the guy go? Oh, there he is. Hey, friend, let me get on that. Suddenly he feels like he's in a pinball machine. Little pistol whipping never hurt anybody. No, man, it's not you. It's not you, Mike. It's just the chat, man. It's just the chat. It's repeating. They're back to looking for me. We can go back to sneaking now. I think we can. You don't see Joel. You do not see me. I am but a shadow. I am the wind. Yeah, the PlayStation 4 is acting out. It's unhappy about its future. Ooh, we got a piece of wood now. Let's go kill this dude. Hello, party time. God, he's brutal. He's just absolutely brutal. Oh, Joel. You know, Joel, like I said, I totally identify with Joel on so many different levels. You know, the monster that he has become, you know, is a true testament to the absolute truth that human beings are product of their environments. You know, I don't think Joel was, you know, a neck-breaking, choking people to death kind of dude when Sarah was alive and he was a contractor. You know, it just didn't. I don't think he went to job sites and started bashing people's skulls in with his pistol. But then again, maybe he did. You know, maybe that's how Joel got work out of his guys. I don't know. But man, he is a brute.
Robert must have
somebody asked one time, you know, I think I saw it on Twitter or something, but somebody asked one time, you know, what character in a video game, if you could be in any video game and have a character from that video game either run around with you or be your partner, or if you were trapped and you had to get somebody to come rescue you, who would you get? I'm Joel all the way. I mean, he is a freaking badass. Robert, you fucking whore!
Come on,
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill your ass. Making me chase you is just gonna make it worse. You're gonna run and die tired. Don't do it, Robert. Wait, wrong turn. Oh, that's the right turn. Wrong turn in Albuquerque. Sorry, guys. Alright, here we go. Poor Robert. Run out of places to hide, didn't he? That's what you get. Yes. You go fucking around with the wrong people. Yeah, construction is a cutthroat world. There's no doubt about that. There's quite a bit of pistol whippings that go along in construction these days. You know, what do you mean I can't build the code?
Whatever it is you heard, it ain't true. Okay?
Yeah, that's what happens.
The guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right. Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got.
Oh, fuck! I'm mean, what made this guy think? What made Robert think that this was a good idea? You know, like, seriously, if you know, some of you might actually know dudes that are gruff, like Joel, a little rough around the edges, prone to maybe punching people in the face, that kind of thing. They're not the people you. They're not the people you go and you cheat and fuck over.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't last.
Hey, there's the great leveler has arrived. Hello, man.
I can't. Just give me a couple.
I am good. New Gamer 13. Thanks for being here.
Who?
I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for hitting that like button. I really appreciate that. Helps me out, man. And I'm glad that you're here. I hope you stay for a bit and enjoy what you see. The chat is glitching out, guys. It's just repeating people's chats. That's why I said I have 446 messages, 438 messages.
Go in there, finish them off.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, exactly, Chris. We all know people that are a little rough around the edges, and they're just not people you go and you cheat or steal from. And I don't know what Robert was thinking.
Well, now what?
We go get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We
But yeah, guys, we're doing this all day. All day. We're going to be here. And then, like I said, after we finish this game at around 11 o'clock, hopefully, tonight, we're going to take a short break, and then I'm going to start streaming The Last of Us 2.
Business.
Oh, Marlene.
You're looking so hot.
But tell your friends, guys. Tell people. I need all the help I can get. I don't want to be sitting here. 50 Pence Gaming. Hey there. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate it.
They weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
Marlene, man, I feel kind of bad for Marlene. She's a decent character. She has ideals. You can't fault her for that. She's the kind of person that stands up for what she believes in. I can always respect that. But I don't know what she was fucking thinking. You know, again, some of the mistakes the people making this fucking game is just like, man, what were they thinking? You know, Marlene says she knows Tommy, Joel's brother. They even kind of hint at, Marlene maybe even having a former romantic relationship with Tommy. And Tommy tells her that Joel's a good dude, but she knows who Joel is, you know. And so, you know, I don't know what you would be thinking or why you would be thinking that this was a good mission for Joel or a good task for Joel to go on, but you know, maybe they didn't know about Sarah. You know, maybe they didn't know about Joel's total life history or whatever, but you know, asking Joel to take care of a teenage girl is like taking a frickin' match to a can of gasoline. You know, nothing good's gonna come of it. But how much have you missed? We just started 52 minutes ago. You haven't missed too terribly much. The game is just beginning. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Sean. The people, the characters in this game are absolutely incredible. Like I said, you can identify with all of them. The voice acting is top notch. You know, it's just the best. And the storyline is, you know, in my personal opinion, hands down the best storyline in a video game. Or maybe we could even say it's the best storyline in a game that's based off, you know, reality, because Final Fantasy VII is an amazing story, but is it ever really going to happen? Or, you know, can you really identify with some of them? You know, I don't know. This one, these characters are just, you can identify with them. There's their humor. You know, later on we see a character called Bill. We'll get to him actually in short order, and Bill is hilarious. You know, I mean, he's a fucking dickhead, but he's hilarious. No problem, 50 Pence Gaming. Sorry, 50 Pence. Pence is a form of money, isn't it? 50 Pence.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
All right, time to do more sneaking and killing. We got this. No problem. But guys, do me a favor if you haven't done it yet. Please hit that like button. Help me out. I really would appreciate it. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Oh, man. And I'm glad that we don't live in like a really authoritarian world like this. I mean, this is, you know, shit. Here in America, you know, we get told to stay home for a couple of weeks and social distance because of the coronavirus, and people lose their fucking minds. And they will not do it. I mean, I live in Kentucky, and you can go down the road to any store and walk in, and nobody's wearing a mask, and nobody's doing anything, and that's their choice. Whatever, that's their choice. You can't tell people to do something they're not going to fucking do, no matter what. But can you imagine living in a world like this? I mean, this authoritarian, police roaming the streets, they absolutely have the authority to shoot you with no, you know, if you're not inside your house at a certain time. I mean, that's the world these guys live in. Of course, we're not too far away from that now. I mean, let's just say the cops have been shooting people here lately like it's a fucking game of whack-a-mole. You know, I mean, Jesus Christ, it's like something passes through their fucking mind. You know what I'm going to do today? I think I'm going to shoot somebody. For what? Oh, nothing. Anything that comes to fucking mind, maybe. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. This is a truly, truly bleak world. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to fight.
You got me.
He's gonna see us.
Okay?
See that shit?
You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Nope. No! Ah, damn it. He wanted to do this. No! Yes! Oh! God bless America, my home sweet home. No, Marlene, we're not going to go check out the corpses of your friends. Nobody cares, Marlene. Nobody cares. Okay? It's not pertinent to what I need to do. I'm not going to be sympathizing with Marlene or the Fireflies today. Sorry. Again, guys, I'm going to be skipping through a lot of things that you can do in this game that just have to do for the storyline.
Where are we going, Merlin?
Trying to move through it today.
This way.
But we're fairly comfortable. I got my coffee here with me. Just sitting and relaxing. Taking it easy. Ah. Thank you, Juan Valdez. Okay, let's move it along, Joel. Hop 2. Like a fluffy bunny. See, it won't even let me run right now. Like, you have to walk. Good old in-game. But this is an old game, though. I mean, by comparison, and it still looks amazing. I mean, look at the textures. Holy crap! You know, I mean, what a great game. What a great game. But that does, like I said, that, you know, because this game is so amazing, it just truly does leave me with just a shit ton of apprehension about tonight when The Last of Us 2 comes out. But what do you do? Like I said, it's not like I'm not going to play it, you know? I mean, of course I'm going to play it. And when's the merch come out? Yeah. I don't know, man. You know, actually, my wife and I have been discussing maybe making t-shirts or something. You know, my wife, she does graphic design for a living. And she works for a company that actually produces t-shirts and all kinds of things like that. So I've been thinking about gaming Imperfectly, you know, or King Pigley something or other. But I don't know, man. You know.
What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable.
I don't.
I got his help.
I don't know. You know.
But I can't come with you.
I've often said, you know, after 1,000, we'll see what happens. You know.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another.
Thank you, Mr. Rockstar. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Maybe like a coffee. Yeah. Thanks, man. You do want a King Pigley shirt? I appreciate that,
exactly
man.
Close.
I appreciate that. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I'm trying to get to that 1,000 mark, guys. I figure after 1,000, you know, I'll really work up. You know, but it also depends. Dude, I'm telling you, I have had the crappiest. I know everybody can say that considering the state of the world right now in 2020, but man, I have really had just a crappy year so far. I mean,
you can verify the weapons.
I
can get
you name it. Something terrible has gone on. And
oh,
found this out last night. Little inside news here on Gaming Imperfectly. I think I told Dark Rob this, but
how do you know them?
my father-in-law called my house last night. He lives in Florida. He retired to Florida, and he called my wife to talk to his daughter, and he told her that yesterday he had or day before yesterday he had a guy come and install a shower door in his house, and the guy has tested positive for the coronavirus. So he's been exposed, and he's like 65 now. He's high risk. And so now my father-in-law is in 14 days quarantine in Florida. They've been tested. They got tested last night, and we have to wait for results to see if they've been infected with the coronavirus. So yeah, thank you, Dally Girl. Thanks for being here, and thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it stinks. It stinks, you know. And of course, my wife is very upset that her father. Ellie's here. We finally picked up Ellie. All right, Ellie, let's get to it. You know, it upsets me. I happen to very much get along with my father-in-law. You know, he's a great guy. And you know, it's a scary thing. You know, it's a scary thing. So it's just been one thing after another for King Pigley. You know, just one thing after another. But I'm going to keep plugging away here at YouTube. It's not going to stop me from uploading these videos, guys. You know, I may have to take breaks intermittently just because life throws me a curveball. But we're not going anywhere. We won't be defeated. We're going to frickin' win. I don't know what. The game of life.
Up there.
And if I don't like what I do, I'll go back to college and get another job. That is not true at all. If my life was really like the game of life, the board game, every time I spun the wheel, it would land on you're fucked. You know, it's like it's not even a number anymore. It's spin the wheel. All right, here we go.
Yep.
They're getting to know each other, getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Talk to me, Ellie.
What's the deal with you and Marlene, anyways?
We're progressing pretty quickly now, guys. We've picked up Ellie, and we've just made a deal with Marlene to take Ellie into the city and take her to the Capitol building to meet a group of Fireflies. However, we don't know the reason why. Why is Ellie having to go out of the city? Where are we taking her, and why? I don't know. I do know, but
you decide to run up
that's what we're doing in the game right now.
I'm tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
All
right.
right.
The best thing about my job, I don't gotta know why.
Joe's like, I don't give a shit what you're doing. I don't have to fucking care. Fantastic. Yeah, me and my family actually had plans on moving to Florida. We were talking about moving there ourselves before the coronavirus hit, and to be closer to my wife's parents, because they have a very close-knit family, and it's very hard on my wife being so far away from her family. But with the coronavirus going on, and Florida's just blowing up with the coronavirus, we've had to put that on hold. We're staying here in Kentucky for a while. Is The Last of Us out today? The Last of Us 2 is coming out tonight at midnight, Tally. Tonight at midnight. I'll be streaming that directly after this. We're going to play this all the way through, and then we should be done around 8 o'clock tonight, or 8 o'clock. We should be done around 11 o'clock tonight, I'm thinking, and then at midnight, The Last of Us 2 will release, and we will start streaming it. So I'm streaming all day and for as long as I can after midnight. I really would like to play a good amount of The Last of Us 2 this evening. And we'll see how it goes. I mean, like I said, we will see how it goes. But yes, to answer your question, Tally, it is coming out tonight at midnight.
You know, I've never been this
Yeah,
close.
I was going to say, what is this sleep you speak of, Rockstar?
Look Look how dark it is.
Yeah, I'm pulling a long one today. I am, Tally. I don't usually stream, guys. You guys know that. You know, I'm always so worried about the quality of my streams because I feel like they're just such poor quality that I'm very apprehensive about streaming.
Sorry it took so long.
But I decided that
How's Marlene?
it needed to be done. You know, I mean, I have waited years to play The Last of Us 2, and now it's finally here. And as I said before you got here, Tally, that I'm actually kind of dreading The Last of Us 2 because I was spoiled with the leaks, and I'm hoping that
It's a bit strange.
it's not as bad as I've heard it's going to be, but we're going to play it anyway. Why? Because it's a gaming channel, for Christ's sakes. It's what we do, guys. It's what we do. We don't always play games that are great. We don't always play games that we like, you know. It's all about the experience. And also, if I can stream it tonight and it's a giant festering turd, then it might save you guys some money because you won't go get it, you know, and waste the cash because... But I'm gonna give an honest opinion. You know, I'm gonna play The Last of Us 2 tonight, starting at midnight. We're gonna play this all day, and then we're gonna play The Last of Us 2 tonight. And I'm gonna give an honest opinion on it. I will not be spoiling anything about The Last of Us 2 today, guys, as we talk. I am doing my very, very best to avoid spoiling people the way I was spoiled. So I will not discuss any of the leaks that were leaked. So fear not. Fear not. And
some fireflies have traveled all the way from
I don't want you guys to. I just think leaks are shit. You know they are. That's what I said earlier. If you weren't here, we were talking about the person who leaked Naughty Dog's game. You know, The Last of Us 2. Just what a shitty thing to do, you know, whether you're just doing it because you're an asshole or whether you're doing it because you're a disgruntled employee, it doesn't matter. You know, again, if you're an asshole that leaked it, well, you're just an asshole. But if you're a disgruntled employee who has a problem with your employer, Naughty Dog in this case, and you decide to leak the entire freaking story and plot line of The Last of Us 2 because you're not getting paid, then you're handling it wrong, obviously. You know, you have to go and handle things appropriately because all you've done, you didn't really hurt Naughty Dog. You know, you hurt the players. You hurt the fans of the story and the characters. So leaks are bad, kids. Remember that. Leaks are bad. Look how beautiful this game is. Look at this. Like I said, for as old as this game is, it is absolutely gorgeous. And listen to the sound. The texture transition. To me, that's so neat, guys. I mean, you're out here in the rain, and when you step into this truck, you can hear it hitting the roof. That's brilliant. I mean, I love that. It's little details like that that make games like this so amazing to me. You know? Ouch.
Don't do anything.
Yeah, we're moving along there, Doc Rob. We're moving along, man.
Turn around, on your knees.
Oh, absolutely, Tally. Like I said, to me, this is the best game ever made. Ever made.
Keep your hands on your head.
You know, I remember playing Atari, you know, back in the early 80s. I was playing Atari, and I thought it would never get any better. You know, Centipede, Frogger, E.T., Pitfall. Loved me some Pitfall. Donkey Kong. You know,
what's ETA?
The list goes on and on. And I remember thinking that with Atari that it would never get any better. And then Nintendo came out, you know, and you had Mario Brothers, and it was just like mind blown. And
I thought we were just gonna.
I've played a lot of games over the years, and this by far has been the best game ever.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I love it, every aspect of it, which is again why I'm so apprehensive about The Last of Us 2. You know, I still, and I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. We really didn't need a Last of Us 2. It didn't have to be made. This story is perfect, and it ends perfectly. And
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
But you know, Naughty Dog they did make a second one. So whether we needed a Last of Us 2 or not,
so you stop bullshitting.
It's
you know,
3 weeks.
we're getting it. I just hope that it's good. Will I
Why
be
would she
picking up a
set you
PS5?
up?
Yes, I will be picking up a PS5. Absolutely. You know, I hope to be able to actually get it when it releases. You know, as soon as it releases. But if not, I might have to wait a few months after release to pick up the PS5. But I certainly will.
Go, move!
Will you, Tally? Will you be also picking up the PS5 when it comes out? Oh, man. Alright, we're out of here. You know what I found out in this part? This part in particular, I have found out that it is just far better to haul ass and run through this part than try to sneak around and do anything like that, because it just never works. Anytime I try to sneak in this part, I always get shot. You know, it's there's no sneaking in baseball.
God damn it, they're everywhere.
Oh, absolutely. I think the PS5 is going to be an amazing game system, a console game. You know, I mean, it's I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic, and the quality is just going to probably blow my freaking mind. Moving right along. Gotta keep running though. They're gonna start shooting at me shortly. Nope, didn't even see me. Look at that. Woo! All right. I also like about this game, the gameplay is really simple. Like as far as like, you know, what controls you have. The controls are really simple. What is my favorite movie from the 80s? Oh my god, that is way too hard. There are so many amazing movies from the 80s. It's just way too hard of a question to answer. My favorite, I guess, wow.
Ain't spotted this yet.
My favorite game in the 80s, or favorite movie in the 80s. Well, I'm a huge fan of Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, I really love his films, and a lot of his movies, The Predator, Commando, those were great 80s films. You know, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Red Dawn, Patrick Swayze, Charlie Sheen, Powers Booth, you know, I totally love Red Dawn. God, I don't know.
Some more lights.
Shh. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're going to be fine, guys. This is just how we get through this section. We're going to run. You'll never catch me. You'll never take King Pigley alive. Serpentine. Serpentine. We're fine.
Yes,
They didn't even see us. They never even saw us. You see that? Never even saw us. They were like, Joel who? What are you guys talking about? There's a dude running around? What do you mean? I had no fucking idea. Alright! Now we're safe. Alright, no, it's over here. I get a little confused sometimes to where I'm at in this game.
Shit.
Turn the lights off, they're here.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Yeah, there's just too many. There's too many. I mean, let's not forget, Return of the Jedi came out in the 80s, you know, Empire Strikes Back. I mean, there are tons of movies from the 80s, which I absolutely love. And, you know, it's not just grown-up films, too. I mean, there's some really, really great, you know, Disney films, all kinds of stuff. I mean, it's just, the list goes on and on.
Are we safe? No.
All right, we're getting getting
breath.
stuff. We need stuff.
Joel,
She's like,
if there's
Joel,
anything
check
we can
out
do.
stuff. It's like, you know, what do I do every time we go into buildings tests? I look for stuff. This isn't anything new to me. She's like, I just thought I needed to remind you. Okay.
Yes, up through here through this pipe. I think we can make it through here.
Stay very close, though.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. So, new games coming out, though. Not just The Last of Us 2. EA just put out their Squadron. Their new Star Wars game. Speaking of Star Wars, speaking of Return of the Jedi and all that stuff. Squadrons. You know, I don't know, man. EA's kind of rubbed me wrong over the years, you know, but they are like the kings of microtransactions. They really are, and I'm a little apprehensive about.
What was the plan? Let's
about
say that we deliver you to the Fireflies.
Squadrons, because they just pulled all support from
Marlene's
Battlefield 2. You know, which I love Battlefield 2. Or Battlefront, excuse me, Battlefield. Battlefront 2. I love Battlefront.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
But they did microtransaction the shit out of that game, which pissed off a lot of fans, you know, of Star Wars games. But I love Battlefront 2. I think it's a beautiful game, and I really enjoy it. But they did. They pulled all the support from it. They said they'll leave the servers open so people can still play, but they're not supporting the game anymore. But now they just released this, you know, cinematic trailer for Squadrons. But the cool thing about Squadrons that I think might change my mind on getting it, because I'm really unsure whether I'm going to get it or not, is that I heard yesterday that Squadrons is going to be on PSVR. And if Squadrons turns out to be on PSVR, holy crap, because I'm going to have to buy it. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, a Star Wars flying game in VR, please. Yeah, man. I got to be there. I got to see it. I got to do it. You know? It's just the way it goes. Well, the trailer, the trailer is just cinematics. You know, they didn't even give you any gameplay, but I heard that they were going to release gameplay soon for it. That you're actually going to get to see gameplay of Squadron soon. But I don't know. I mean, you know how EA is, man. But I have such hopes because there's so many. And The Village, come on, man. Resident Evil 8. I mean, there are some great games coming out soon. You know. So, I saw the trailer. I saw a lot of you guys made trailers that are for Outlast, the next Outlast game. And I was really excited when I saw they were making Outlast 3, but then I heard that it was only going to be on PC. That it's not going to be on PlayStation. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. You know, that's really disappointing if that's the case. But I also heard that the new Outlast is going to be whatchamacallit? Multiplayer. Like, it's not going to have a single player storyline. Like, you have to play it in co-op. I don't know. I'm just this is what I've heard. This is what my understanding of it. I don't know if that's correct or not. Have I played any flying games in VR? Yes, I have. Yes, you do want to make sure you're sitting down for a lot of, you know, there are some games out there that are on VR that will seriously cause you vertigo, you know, that will really mess with your head. I did the Spider-Man demo the other day, you know, because there's a free demo for Spider-Man on for the PSVR, you know, and I downloaded it and I played it, and holy crap, man! I mean, you talk about vertigo and making you feel uncomfortable at times. I mean, it really felt like I was on top of a building, you know, and had to jump off of it. And, you know, everything in my being saying, don't jump off that fucking building, you know. But, man, I love the PSVR. It is so immersive. It really is. You know, I waited for years to get a PSVR. I wish I hadn't, because it's worth the money. It's been really cool. I've really enjoyed it.
Like that.
Oh, I hope so. I mean, I hope the new Last of Us game comes out on the PS5. I mean, I hope it's available on console, because it would be a real shame.
It feels like it's about to fall apart.
It'd be a real shame if it wasn't, because you know, guys, I've played The Last of Us 1 and 2, and Whistleblower on the channel. Of course, it's been a while now since we played a Last of Us game, but oh my God, this building is unstable. It's creaking and it's freaking me out. Yes, I love the Spider-Man demo. It was fun. It was really fun. But like I said, there are times, man, where you do absolutely experience vertigo playing certain VR games because they are immersive enough to trick your brain into, you know, into believing you're on top of a freaking building or flying through the air. Oh my God! Tess! It's okay. I'm only having mild panic attacks. Joel's got to change his freaking denim. Holy crap.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Alright. Alright there, Sean. Thanks for coming by, man. I really appreciate it. And if you can make it back later on, I'll be here, brother. I'm not going anywhere. Enjoy your cuppa and get some editing done, friend. We will see you later.
Here,
wait. Tess said, hey, I got something for you. Yes. Not in that way. She had something else for me. Alright, we got plenty of shivs, so we should be able to open this door. Alright. From my understanding, in The Last of Us 2, they are going to reward you a lot more for exploring your environments. From my understanding, the environments are obviously going to be larger. The Last of Us 2, again, is going to be like 30 hours of gameplay. And from my understanding, they are going to reward you for searching out stuff and looking around far more than this game does. This game, even though it's slightly open worldish, it's, you know, it's not. You know, at the same time, it's not really. You're very restricted on where you can go. I don't know how The Last of Us 2 is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be as restrictive or what, but oh boy. We'll find out, won't we, guys? We are going to find out because we're playing it.
Up there. Look.
But if it's terrible, man, if I start streaming The Last of Us 2 tonight and it just really, really stinks, guys, I will be honest. I will not play. I will not play it all the way through. You know, because
it's clear.
I love this game. I mean, I love this game, and I really don't have to.
Come on.
You know, I really don't have to play a game all the way through that I'm not enjoying. You know, it's enough that we're going to play it. As far as I'm concerned, guys, you know, we're a gaming channel. We are going to play this game, and then we're going to play it as much as we can tonight after this. And we'll see where it takes us, you know? I mean, that's the only thing we can do. Oh no, clickers! Everybody hide! This game is so good about creating tension. You know, about putting you in a situation to where you are very uncomfortable with what's going on. And that's one of the things I love about this game. You care about the characters, you really do. You don't want to see them get hurt. You don't want to see them, you know, be in the situations that they're in. And yet, we are constantly thrust into those positions in this game, you know, over and over and over again. And that's amazing, because you never really grow numb to it in this game. You know, in a lot of games where there's tension, after a while, as you're playing the game, you become kind of numb to the violence and numb to the tension of the game. I kind of felt that way with certain games that I played, like even Outlast. By the end of Outlast 2, I was whatever. You know, I was so not scared of being chased around anymore and getting my fingers cut off and all the stuff that happens to you in the Last of Us games, because you become so numb to the fact that this stuff repeatedly happens to you. You know, it's just not the same quality at all. You know, I mean, I love The Last of Us, but boy, the tension never stops in this game. It just keeps going and going, and it gets worse. You know, even you know, as we progress in this game, I'm sure you'll see if you haven't played this for yourself. And if you have played this for yourself, then you have to know what I'm talking about, because there are times, legitimately, when you're playing this game for the first time all the way through, that you're worried, concerned about the well-being of these characters.
This is crazy.
And some games try that, and they just fail.
Don't look down.
You know, desperately.
Are you serious?
But yeah. What games are you guys looking forward to? I mean, we've talked about a few games, and of course we've discussed The Last of Us 2 coming out tonight, but what upcoming games are you guys excited about? What are you looking forward to seeing?
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down.
Because I would really like to know.
You're okay. We got away from you.
No, wrong way, Joel. Alright, so here's the first real test for Joel. This part right here is the first real challenge to, Oh, yeah. I mean, Resident Evil 8 is going to be, I think it's on everybody's radar. You know, I mean, I don't know. I started playing 7, and I didn't make it through 7, because like I said, you know, I was playing 7, and then I have taken the last couple of months off YouTube. So, I really should finish playing 7, considering, from what I understand, 8 is in a similar fashion. That 8 is going to be kind of the same, cut from the same cloth as 7. Oh my god, here we go. I'm gonna creep ever so quietly. Gotcha. Yeah. I like Resident Evil. I do. I just, you know, there were a few letdown in the Resident Evil genres. You know, not all Resident Evils are made equal. Where's he at? There he is. We're creeping. We had to go around the horn because he was just waiting for us right there. Oh, shit on me. I didn't know there were fucking 2 guys there. Run, Joel. Run, Joel. Oh, no, Joel. Oh, damn it. You win some, you lose some. This is exactly what I was saying. This is why I was saying this is Joel's first real test. Alright, that did not go as planned, guys. That did not go as planned. I didn't know there were going to be a second dude standing outside the door. That's the bullshit. I need to learn my... I haven't played the Centipede. I'm going to have to... There's enough of your excuses, King Pigley. You stunk up the joint and died a horrible death. No, he saw me. Shit. No, you didn't see me. You don't know where I'm at. No, shit on me. No, run for your life, Joe. Oh, damn it. Well, you know, the plan is to finish this by midnight, but the way things are going currently, we might be here all fucking day, folks. Alright. Enough goofing around. I gotta concentrate here. I'm just having fun. Isn't that what video games are about anyway, guys? You know, aren't we supposed to be having fun? I see far too many people taking things too serious nowadays anyway. We need a little bit of levity in our lives. Joel getting repeatedly eaten by a clicker may in fact not be humorous to some, but man, do I get... I awfully find it funny. Alright. If you're new, if you're just joining the stream, guys, welcome. Alright, I hope you like The Last of Us. We're going to be playing it all day, and we will be, oh my god, don't look this way. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. You are unaware. You don't see me. God damn it! Guys, we gotta go. Run, Joel. That is the worst, man. I have made that mistake time and time again now, and it really is pissing me off. Don't chase me around the corner. Don't chase me around the corner. They're chasing me around the corner! No, miss me, bitch. Run for your life, Joel. Run for your life. Oh my god, we're being chased. We're being chased. There's nothing we can do about it. I told him I didn't want this. I told him I was friends. We got away? We got away. Yes, we got away. Yeah, you don't know where I'm at. Holy crap. Okay, deep breath. Now let's see where these jackasses are at. We got Clicker right there. He's the one that concerns me the most, is that Clicker. Because he will kill me outright. Like, one bite and I'm done. So we're going to try to sneak around again. Go back to our sneak mode. Tess, you just stay up there. Oh, here he comes. I think he's going to come in here again, and then we will kill him with extreme prejudice. Yeah, there's been some turds in the Resident Evil genre, though, Rockstar Pool. There really have. There have been some really, really bad games. Yes, come on in, buddy. Come on in. Twitchy. You don't know I'm here. You do not know that I'm here. You may speculate that I'm here, but you do not know that I am here. No! Alright, that's it. Oh. Oh my god! How many fucking bullets does it take to kill this dude? Get off me! Tell your friends I hate you all! Yes, for Christ's sakes, who's break free? There's somebody else beating me. I didn't know that there was another. Apparently there's a fourth person in the room. Holy crap! How many freaking dudes are there? You want some of this? You want some of Joel? Huh? How about that? You want this? Tell your mom. I'm not coming over tonight and taking her out for that dinner I promised. Fucking dickheads,
right,
man. Did you see that shit? Fuck's sake. But we did it! We did it. Alright.
Impressed, Joel.
Impressed with what? Me getting my ass whooped while you sat upstairs with the little girl? Impressed. She's like, oh, I'm impressed, Joel. And you took that ass whooping like a champ. You know, personally, I thought you were going to get shit kicked out of you, but you're only slightly beaten up. Jeez Louise, man. That was hardcore, guys. Woo! Alright, we did it. I'm sorry if I have a tendency to run around this game with no light on. That's a really bad habit of mine, and if you guys can't see it very well, I apologize. It's not my intention. Alright. I just get used to running around in this game with no light on, and I find that it's better for stealth. Although, my last example of King Pigley's expertise in stealth ended with me getting my ass whooped and chased around by fucking every bad guy in this game.
Tess, go.
Alright, hold on.
Thank you, Tess.
Alright.
Do you guys think, what's your personal opinion on this game? Have you played it? Or did you enjoy it when you played it? Have you beaten it? I know, I would love to know.
And let's get to it.
So I'm doing it again. I'm running around with no light on. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I get used to, you know how it is. You get used to playing a game a certain way, and it's hard to break habits.
When we get back, we can take it easy.
You want to take
Tess
it
talking about taking it easy.
Hey, you're the one always going on.
easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, I won't this time.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Ah. Well, I was, I knew that you've been playing it. I didn't know if you had, what you thought about it. You know, whether you liked it or don't like it or,
Tess,
you know.
down here.
The controls are a bit hard to get used to. You know, the first time I ever played this game, I was kind of like, what the fuck? But now I love it. Like I said, now it's to the point where,
Firefly.
it's like,
These guys aren't doing well.
I don't know,
for
putting on your favorite pair of socks. You know, I mean, they're just comfortable. I like the controls for it now. I find them really simplistic, and that's something I enjoy. Because certain games, you know, I mean, certain games, controls become absolutely insane. Like, you got to push this button and push this button simultaneously and do this while standing on your head and clenching your butt cheeks real hard. And then, even then, your character might not do what you want him to do. You know what I'm saying?
Over there was him.
Oh no!
God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take.
We'll be fine.
Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels.
Right. Stay on my anus.
I got it.
Don't go anywhere. Yes, I understand that. Thank you very much. Let's turn that light off. Tess, turn your light off. Alright. We're creeping. Tess, do not cut in front of me. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, Rockstar. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't need to stab her with a shiv. I was wanting to save that. Damn it, Jim. Let's see. Well, we got enough to make shivs. We can make shivs. That's exactly what we need to do. Anytime in this game I get to a point where I can make something or have a full inventory, I really try my best to do it. Just that way you can pick up more stuff. And the shivs are invaluable. I mean, they just are. As you progress your character in this game, you know, Joel, you'll be able to even acquire Shiv Mastery, which will stop those stupid fucking clickers from eating you when they grab you. Because right now, that's the only option I have. You know, it's either sneak up on them and do what I'm supposed to do, or they eat me. And that's all there is to it. Alright. We're moving along. This part is so creepy. Bad guys everywhere. I'm not afraid. Tess, turn your light off! Oh my god. I try to save my shivs for the clickers, if at all possible. Empty. I think I knew that that was empty. Oh man. All right. The other thing about this game is, you know, you don't have to fight sometimes. Sometimes fighting is actually the last thing you want to do. Generally speaking, I don't go after these bad guys or kill something in this game unless they force my hand. Which sometimes you have no choice, obviously. Like this dude right here, I mean, he's like right in fucking front of you. You obviously don't have a choice in the matter. But that's what shivs are for. Alright. We're just creeping along. I mean, this is, right here, this is one of the reasons I keep my light off. Like, this dude would totally look up if I had my light on. But he doesn't, and I'm gonna kill him dead as a doornail. Or her. Whatever, whoever that may be. But I love the atmosphere in this game. You know, this is 20 years after the pandemic. So, in the game, 20 years have passed since Joel, all this started. Hey, God Church, thanks for coming back, man. I appreciate it. The next game, The Last of Us 2, is set, I don't know, 5-6 years after the first game, from my understanding. And I'm curious as to the way the world's going to look, you know, because I mean, in this game, resources are pretty sparse. I mean, they're pretty thin. And I'm curious as to the crafting mechanics of the new game. You know, what are they going to be, what are you going to be allowed to do? you know, and how much material is going to be around for you to do it with. I don't know. Like I said, we're going to find out. I have a lot of questions that will soon be answered at midnight tonight about The Last of Us 2. And I hope you guys are enjoying this, but come back tonight, you know, and we're gonna play The Last of Us 2, guys. Good or bad, for better or worse, we're gonna give it a go. Up the ladder, Ellie. So we're making pretty good time right now, though, guys. We're moving along. Indeed, we are.
We actually made it.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move. You guys are pretty good at this.
Now, of course, I am going to have to break at some point in time, guys. Use the facilities, all that stuff. But, you know, I have no shame. I will be eating lunch online tonight, and you know, while we play and this, that, and the other. So we can play this all the way through in a timely fashion. But
Capitol building's in this direction.
Well, I guess it all depends on your, you know, type of game. Not all games are for everybody, man. You know how that goes there, God's Chosen One. It's, you know, it's kind of each to their own kind of thing. For me, like I said, I identify with Joel in numerous ways. For me, you know, the reason this guy is such an amazing character, and he is certainly an anti-hero, because he's not like he's the nicest guy. I mean, Joel's a murderer. He is not the friendliest of people. However, you know, he's a dad. He's been through so much trauma in his life that he is what he is. And like I said, you know, Joel is ultimately a product of his life experiences. And for that, for me, you know, I identify with that like through and through. And plus, as a father, you know, the reason he is what he is and the reason he does what he does is absolutely because of his daughter, you know, who died at the beginning of the game, you know. And you know, that's why I find it such a wonderful game, such a wonderful story, is for those reasons. Because most games don't make me emotional. You know, there are a few games to where King Pigley actually gets emotional over the game. This is one of them. You know, Valiant Hearts. If you haven't played Valiant Hearts, you know, for me, man, I bawled like a baby when I played Valiant Hearts. I mean, at the end of Valiant Hearts, good lord. And so, but I respect that out of games. Games that can touch me emotionally and invoke certain emotions in me and really get me attached to the characters the way this does, and the story is just second to none. I mean, for me, there is no better gaming story out there. How difficult is this game to play? The first time you play it, as with all games, man, it can be difficult because you're just not used to the controls. But halfway through the game, man, it's just old hat. It's just you can run through this game and you'll have the gist of the controls and how things work halfway through. The first time you play this game, if you're really taking your time and you're looking around for everything and really searching.
How were you bitten?
This game could take you about 15 hours, maybe 16 hours to play.
Yeah.
But it's a great experience. It's totally worth it. So this is the crafting station. This is where you upgrade your weapons and all that stuff. And we're gonna go ahead and do that right now.
Completely off limits. How the hell did you get in there?
Up our clip capacity and our rate of fire. And our reload speed for Old Reliable. That's what I like calling this firearm. His revolver, Old Reliable. All right. Moving on.
I'm surprised she didn't shoot you.
She understood. Oh, she's all right.
I told you.
No, man. Dark, you know, no. This game is totally different. Totally different. And it's not overly difficult. I don't think so. I mean, there are times in this game that they present you with challenges, especially like on normal difficulty. It's not, you know, it's not the hardest game I've ever played by any stretch of the imagination, but it's certainly not to the point where, you know, it doesn't ever get so difficult. This game doesn't ever get so difficult where it's so frustrating that you just give up on it. You know, that has never happened. That I've heard of. Now, I know there are some people who started playing this game and just said, this game isn't for me, and they quit playing it, but I don't know of anybody who started playing this game and said that it's too hard and quit and gave up on it because of that. But there are just little things in this game, guys, that they put in this game, little details that I just find amazing. Like this vase right here, you know, Ellie's a kid. And in typical fashion, as I start to wander around the room and look at this room, she will knock that vase over by accident and break the vase and say she's sorry. You know, what a childlike thing to do. You know, they don't mean to break shit. See, she just knocked it off and broke it.
Sorry, that was me.
See?
Sorry.
Little details like that in this game, man, that just make it a treasure. You know, as far, like I said, as far as I'm concerned. Naughty Dog really hit the ball out of the park with this game. I can't say enough about it, you know. I mean, that's just the thing. I will always rant and rave about The Last of Us. You know, it's just an incredible experience. But again, that's why I'm slightly apprehensive about The Last of Us 2. I did use the word dread earlier. You know, and I think that's really more of a, not even apprehensive. I dread this game coming out tonight. I've never experienced that. I really haven't. I have never paid $60 for a game and then not look forward to it coming out. And I can honestly say that I can't say that I am 100% looking forward to The Last of Us 2. No! How did he even see me? I didn't even do anything. Man. Well, that's some bullshit. You win some, you lose some, as I say. Things don't always go your way. I might lay by the bay or make things out of clay. Go for a roll in the hay. What do you say? Alright, I'm standing still. Oh, I don't have a shiv. I don't have a shiv. That's why. I was wondering why the fuck this thing keeps killing me. I don't even have a shiv. I thought I made some shivs. Am I out of shivs? Well, damn near. Holy crap. Well, that's no good. Alright, we made a shiv, so we won't die this time. I was unaware. I thought I had shivs. I was just like, man. See, the only way to kill the clickers is with a shiv. You can't sneak up on the clickers and kill the clickers without having a shiv. And sometimes in this game, you run out of shivs. Alright. There's clickers all in here. Let's do this. Let's throw that bottle. We'll make a noise, and then they're all going to come running. Then we're going to give them one of these. Yeah! Oh, there's his buddy. Yay! Alright. They're done for. They're done for. Yeah, I know it's hot. Don't run through the fire, dickhead. Wait. You know what really stinks is that I just used my last shiv, and I don't think I have enough to make another one. In fact, I know I don't, and I don't think they're going to give me enough to make one here. Let's see. Let's check. Damn it, I don't have enough tape. See, this door right here is locked. It's got some cool stuff behind it, but I can't get to it now because I don't have a fucking shiv. Damn it, Jim. Alright, we're moving on. Besides, we need to have a little sense of urgency anyway, right? Tess and Ellie are up here by themselves. Word up, man. Quit beating on the damn door. We're coming. Hold on, Tess. Oh, she's got it. No need to panic. Tess is taking care of business.
I'm fine.
Damn it, man. This is gonna suck because I don't have any weapons and I don't. We're just gonna duke it out. That's all we can do is duke it out. Man, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. There's too many of them, Joel! There's never too many for Joel. Get off of Tess, you dick.
Good timing.
We're running around. We're running around. Man, there's just so many of them. Run, Joel! Jeez Louise, man. No, I don't want to throw a freaking Molotov cocktail. Damn it! That's okay. We got this, guys. We got it. Yes!
That was too damn close.
Everybody all right? Everybody okay? Ellie, you all right? Tess?
Tess, how are you holding up?
Just about
all right.
Look this way. This will get us to the roof.
Yes.
How about you, kid? You okay?
I mean, I always love it when new DLC comes out for games. You know, Mortal Kombat just released new DLC, you know, with the Aftermath. And man, what a great, I mean, I thought it was a little overpriced because they wanted you to pay $40, you know, for the base DLC, and it adds a little bit more to the story of Mortal Kombat at the end. But and it gives you 3 new characters, you know, that kind of thing. They brought back stage fatalities, and you know, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know if it was $40 cool, but it's always fun, man, when a game you enjoy releases DLC. You know, adds on to the game that you're having such fun with.
All right.
All right.
Watch your step as you're going out, because it's going to be a little.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heights. I don't know about crossing those boards. Rotten ass boards, 20-year-old boards hold you up over a you know, 50-foot drop. I don't know about that. Man. Yeah, I know, right? Normally DLC is like $10 or something, man. But they decided, you know, the good people at NetherRealm decided that Mortal Kombat's DLC was worth $40. Like I said, that's just the base. I think that they were levels. Like you could get like the deluxe DLC, and I think it ended up costing like $60. You know, I mean something crazy. But yeah, I $40 for, you know, a little storyline, and I don't know. But at least they let you choose, you know, at the end of Mortal Kombat, you know, Aftermath, when you were playing that game, halfway through it, you had to start playing as the bad guys. And, you know, a lot of people I know weren't happy with that. Like, you had to play as the bad guys, and you were beating up the good guys. And, you know, a lot of people don't dig that, man. A lot of people don't like being the bad guys, beating up your favorite characters. That's just not, it doesn't sit well with them. Oh, they're having a Resident Evil sale? Well, now that they've released the trailer for Village, I can see why they would put the rest of them on sale. Although I imagine they can't give away like 6 and and some of the other Resident Evils that are out there. Like I said, some of the Resident Evils they've made were just horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Like they had just completely forgotten what the genre was about or what the game was about. God awful.
There we go.
And I'm hoping that 8's good. I really do. I hope that you know, we see something really, really special with Resident Evil 8 Village. You know, but hey, let's not forget. You know, the Dark Anthology is still. Their second game is coming out. You know, they had Man of Medan, the people who did the Until Dawn.
I'm glad Marlene
are making a Dark Anthology, and Man of Medan was pretty good. I really enjoyed Man of Medan. It wasn't the whoa, what's that? Look at that. It looked like it was glitching. Man of Medan was I thought excellent. I really enjoyed Man of Medan. It's pretty restrictive as far as the gameplay was concerned and stuff like that, but it was a cool story, and you know, I like a good horror story as much as the next guy. So, but Little Hope is the name of the next game in the Dark Anthology that's being put out within the whole, you know, by Until Dawn people. And I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be really good. I've heard that they've changed some things from Man of Medan, because, you know, Man of Medan, like I said, was kind of restrictive with its gameplay.
Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never
But
said.
I've heard they've changed some of the controls and some of the camera angles that you'll have more control over how you can look at the game.
Us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what?
Oh,
We're
absolutely.
People, Joel. It's been
Well,
that way for
story's
a long
everything,
time.
man.
We are
I mean, story's
survivors.
everything. You can have a beautiful game. You can have, you know,
tried.
I don't know.
Let's just go home.
And you can have anything in the
going
game
anywhere.
that makes a game good, but if
This is
it
my last
is not accompanied by a good story, then all games
had to
kind of
run out
suck.
sooner
You
or
know,
later.
I mean, it's
No, don't!
at least that's you know, with Let's Plays, there's certain games, you know, you don't need a story with certain games. There's certain games that you just want to get in and kick some ass, and you know, there's really no need for a story. But with games like Until Dawn and The Last of Us, you know,
Show it to me.
story is really, really important. I would say it's oh no, Tess got bitten.
Oops. Right?
No. Joel's like, man, do you know how hard dating is during this kind of
This is
fucking
3
time?
weeks.
I mean, finding a woman in the
I was
first
bitten
place
an
that doesn't
hour
have
ago, and it's
syphilis has
already
got to
worse.
be fucking
This is
hard.
fucking
You
real,
know,
Joel.
but damn it, man, you
got
know,
to get
here
this
here
over to
Joel
Tommy's.
is
You
just
used to
trying to
run with this
recover,
group,
live
you
his
don't know where
life.
to
Now
go.
his main
No,
squeeze
that
is gonna
was your
fucking die.
crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look. There's enough here that you have to feel some sort of
He'll be on
obligation
Tinder
to
by
make
the end
sure
of the
you
week.
get her
Don't worry
to
about
Tommy's.
it. Like, are you into gruff men that can kill people with their bare hands? What about taking wispy walks
here.
on the beach and slaughtering
buy you
people
some time,
wholesale?
you have to run.
How about a man that wears
want
the
us to
same
just leave you
shirt
here?
Yes.
for years
no
on
way
end?
that-
I
Well, look
will
no
not turn
further,
into one of
because
those things.
Joel Miller is here for you. That's his Tinder app. That's what you see in his description.
It's easy for me.
For a good time, call Joel.
No, just go. Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
Yeah, I can see that, man. I mean, I see that. You know, but it also depends on the game. You know, it totally depends on the game. If this game is story driven and the story sucks, then the game is going to suffer. You know, I mean, that's just kind of the way it goes. If the game is primarily combat based, you know, then yes, character customization and all those things are paramount. I mean, you have to, you know, you have to give the fans what they want from the games that they're playing. You know.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get out from there.
And a lot of gaming companies are kind of getting out of that. I think a lot of gaming companies are starting to really they're really showing their lack of caring about their customers in certain aspects, you know. Like I said, EA is probably the most notorious gaming company, you know, as far as I'm concerned. You know, between their microtransactions, because they will microtransaction a game to death. They've done it in the past. Fans bitched about it, and they swore up and down, EA did. They swore up and down that when Battlefront 2 came out, that they would not be microtransactions and all this stuff. And of course, you know, when Battlefront 2 came out, it was loot boxes. You know, you purchased loot boxes. It was pay to play, you know. And you know, that for me just really shows that gaming companies like EA care more about the dollar. You know, they care more about the bottom line than they do about the fans, you know, of these games. And that's a shame. You know, when a company is damn it, why did I jerked at the end? Because but here's the thing. We as gamers will buy those shitty games and pay for their fucking microtransactions and all that shit, and they know it. And for the most part, that's true. I mean, I don't, but that doesn't mean that, you know, certain people won't, you know? I mean, woo! Gosh, we're in an intense spot. Oh, come on, Joel! Man. Not a single. I was gonna say, these guys didn't drop any bullets. I was gonna get really upset about that. Are they gone? No, right there.
Hold the stairs. We'll flush them out.
Fuck, who are you talking to? Yeah,
I'm gonna locate this straggler.
I'm trying to save some bullets here. Ah!
Come on.
Yeah, and I just, you know, it makes me weary at gaming companies. It really does. So back, you know, back to what I was saying. Yeah, you know, that's why when I saw the
stay with me. Come on.
When I saw the trailer for frickin' Squadrons, you know, Star Wars Squadrons, you know, EA's putting out another Star Wars game, and I was just like, oh, great. You know, in a galaxy far, far away, microtransactions will rule the world. And, you know, that's a shame. You know, it's just a shame that sometimes it seems that gaming companies just care more about the dollar than they do the people purchasing their games. You know. But what do you do? Like I said, we're gonna buy them anyway. It's not like we're not gonna buy them. You know. Well, in a way, you know, being a gaming channel, there's certain games that I'm just gonna have to play. You know, I'm just gonna have to. There's, you know, I almost feel obligated to bring certain games to the channel because I want you guys to be able to see them. I want you guys to be able to experience them, and I want you guys to be able to decide for yourselves by watching some of the games that I play whether or not you are wanting to play that game yourself. And it's understandable that certain games are just not going to be very good. I'm always going to give you guys my honest opinion on games. I'm never going to be one of those guys that just says, yeah, a game's great because I'm being sponsored by, you know, said company or whatever. You know, I know for a fact that, you know, due to the oh, we're out of bullets. Due to the leaks from the Last of Us 2, yes, I'm ready for the Last of Us 2. But due to the leaks for the Last of Us 2, you know, there's a lot of people that are just apprehensive about it, and it's understandable. It just is. But it doesn't stop the fact that I'm gonna play it. You know, I'm gonna play the hell out of it, and we're gonna see where it takes us. Damn it, Joel! Get in there, man! We got more bad guys around. Oh, no spoilers. I'm not discussing spoilers. Like I said, I was unfortunately spoiled by the leaks, but I certainly do not support leaking information, and I will not spoil anything for anybody. I am gonna be streaming The Last of Us 2 tonight when it releases, but I have no intentions of, damn it, Joel, I have no intentions of spoiling this for you guys by discussing those leaks or giving any credence to those leaks, because again, there's no validation to it. You know, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a leaking kind of guy. How is he not dead? I hate that you gotta shoot these dudes like 3 times with that gun. That's just so ridiculous. Of course, I guess the thing is they have body armor. You know what really chaps my ass about this game? These dudes were just shooting at me with guns, and not a bullet amongst them. Not a single bullet. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, they must have wasted all their ammunition shooting at me. It's a load of garbage. But I love this game, guys. I love it. We made it out. We did it.
Stay low.
Well, I watched the trailers. Yeah, I did watch the trailers that Naughty Dog released for The Last of Us 2. But like I said, unfortunately for me, I was spoiled, and I didn't ask to be spoiled, but I was spoiled by the leaks, and then when I had heard about the leaks, I decided to investigate them myself, like a big dummy, like a big dope, and you know, I read them. I read the leaks, and yeah, I am not going to leak anything to you guys. I'm not going to tell you guys anything about The Last of Us 2. I am just going to wait and start playing it tonight. It's going to release tonight. We'll play it tonight.
You spot him? No.
And we'll see for ourselves, you know? We'll see for ourselves. We'll make up our own minds. I'm a big fan of thinking for yourself, guys. If you know anything about me, if you've been following my channel at all, you know 100% that I am 100% a think for yourself, use critical thinking skills kind of dude. And, you know, that's just the way it goes. Well, thank you, Mr. Rockstar Pool. The fact that you watch it at any point in time, morning or otherwise, makes me very, very happy. It makes... where did he go? I know there's another bad guy in here. Where's he at? There he is.
Where is this rat? Hey, come on, we'll be out of here before you...
Well, I think it's only you now, Rockstar. I think everybody else is fucking left. Nope. Hey, buddy. Oh, absolutely, God Chosen One. Man, you know, there are so many cool games coming out. I mean, there just are. And there's a lot to look forward to, for sure. And I think this next year is just going to be a really good year for gaming. One, I mean, the coronavirus is going on. You know, I mean, if you can, what better way to pass the time than stay at home and play video games, you know, if you can. And if you do have to go out into this crazy-ass world that we're living in today, at least coming home to a great video game is a wonderful way to blow off the steam after being outside in it, you know. Oh, these underwater parts are pretty intense.
Ellie?
No, I am no. Well, part of Kentucky is Central Time Zone. Part of Kentucky is Eastern Time Zone. We kind of fall right in the middle there, Rockstar. And it will be 6 a.m., roughly 6 a.m. your time, 7 a.m. your time, when I start streaming The Last of Us 2. Again, I said I wasn't going to go get some of this stuff, and here I am getting it anyway.
Just stay put. It's a dead end.
Alright. Right, man? Yeah. Now, like I said, we've been fortunate with video games this year so far, and I hope that the trend continues. Joel's, you see that? Joel's getting up on the, I didn't even pick Ellie up. Like, I took the, I am so out of it. I took Ellie, Ellie's got to ride this raft. I freaking hate navigating these. Alright, Ellie, hop on, girl. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Take you for a ride.
Be careful.
I got you.
Well, there you go, man. If you get up about that time, you can just pick up right where you leave off. You go to bed with King Pigley and wake up to King Pigley. And you won't even have to take me to dinner first. So there's there's that. I thought there was something here. I guess there's not. Oh, I believe it, man. I mean, I already think you're a beast with the amount of content that you're able to generate, considering you hold down a full-time job and everything. I can only imagine what you'd be able to put out if you had time on your hands there, God Chosen One. Look at this game, man. It's so beautiful. Like I said, for as old as this game is, it is gorgeous, man.
Hey, look, about Tess. I don't even know what
Here's how this thing's gonna play out.
Listen to Joel.
You don't bring up Tess.
You don't bring up Tess, ever.
In fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill
How
you.
old do you think Joel is in this game, guys? If you had to look at his character and put an age on him, how old do you think he is? You know, when we see him at the beginning of the game, he's a fairly young guy. I mean, he's got his daughter, Sarah. Sarah's about the same age as Ellie.
Good.
Maybe a little younger, 12, 13, 14, somewhere in there, you know.Ellie's 14, so I imagine that Sarah was 13, 14, so it's comparable.
Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
But I've often wondered, because 20 years passed, so we have the intro of the game, and then 20 years passed. So is Joel, you think he's in his 30s or 40s? See, I don't know, man. I think if he's in his 40s, he's in his late 40s for sure. You know, he's probably 47,
faster to go through here.
48. But I was thinking somewhere around like he'd be 52 was my guess. Here we go. We're moving along.
I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to my room?
Well, see, I don't know, man. Look, I'm 42, right? So look at me. You know, I'd like to think that I don't look half as gruff or grizzled as Joel. I mean, if we look at Joel real quick, I mean, I don't know. Granted, he's lived a pretty hard life, so maybe you guys are right. Maybe he just looks older because he's had such a hard life that he hasn't aged all that great. I don't know, but I think that he's a bit older than. Wait a minute, now there is something we forgot back here that I want to go get. I think he's a bit older than 30s and 40s. He looks older than I do. Wait, did we already get it? I guess we did. I guess we already picked it up. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about how old Joel was and picked it up and didn't even realize I picked it up. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I would say I'm aging like an old cheese, but I just keep getting moldier and moldier. All right, here we are. There are certain things that we have to do here, but I'm just going to skip over a lot of stuff here, guys. We're trying to push this game, move it along. Well, regardless of how old Joel is, I know one thing for sure. If Joel was a real dude, he's the last person I'd fuck with. That's for sure. This dude ain't no joke, guys. He is no joke. A killing machine. But yeah, certainly he is one of my favorite characters all time. No doubt about it. Oh, we got a new weapon. All right.
There we go.
Moving right along.
You, Bill?
Yeah, we gotta go find Bill. That's what we're doing. So we're looking for Bill now, guys. Bill is an acquaintance of Joel, although we don't really know how they know one another. How they're, we got enough to make a shiv, I guess. We're not really sure. We just know that Joel is acquainted with Bill through Tess somehow, and that Bill owes Joel some favors, according to Joel. But this is cool, because Bill is the only person that lives in this entire town. I know.
Watch your step.
And I told my wife the other day, man, I wish I had a whole town to myself. For sure. Alright. You know what? I don't think there's really anything in here we need, but we're going to kill this dude anyway. Ellie, why don't you just get in the way, Ellie, while I'm trying to kill Clicker. No need to panic. A bullet. It gave me a single bullet. Hey, take care there. I appreciate you coming by, man. I really do. If you can, stop by later, man. I'll be on, like I said, I'll be on all day. I'll be streaming well until tonight, man. So, but I appreciate you coming by.
Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
She's trying to learn how to whistle. That's pretty funny. Man, we need that. We need all the ammo we can get. All right. So yeah, we're making pretty good time right now, guys. We are trying to find Bill, but this is, like I said, we've moved on. We've gotten to the point where we got out of the city. Tess died, and we are taking Ellie to the Capitol building to meet Fireflies when we discovered that the Fireflies are dead. Holy crap. Now we have to take Ellie even further because Tess was bitten, and she basically swore Joel into doing this. Like, you have to take Ellie. You have to do this for me. And of course, Joel, being the man that he is, has agreed to. Hey, man, whether you can or can't, thank you for coming by and hanging out for the time you did, man. I really appreciate it, Mike. Thanks so much, bud. We'll catch up later.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you. So let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours.
All right.
Well, then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more important, he was a Firefly. He know where to take you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
he lives
man.
far from here, which is why we need the car.
You imagine how quiet it would be in a world like this? I mean, just the stillness of everything would be just pervasive, you know? It'd be so... It'd probably be very uncomfortable for a long time. I mean, we today in modern society, we're so used to having noise around us all the time. I mean, TV, airplanes flying over, traffic, you know, I mean, we're so used to sounds. Can you imagine how quiet, how eerily quiet a world like this would be? I imagine some people would lose their minds just for that reason alone. Never mind the infected and the, you know, people dying everywhere around
Did you play this before?
No. But I had a friend that knew everything.
I don't know. I personally, I would love it. Like, give me all the peace and quiet that a person can. I'm okay with it.
What was it? She put the hole through your stomach before taking your head off.
All right.
I'm never a big fan of these things.
Like I said, if you guys see me skip something or not pick up something, it's just because most of the time I'm pretty knowledgeable about where everything is in this game. But if you see me skip something or not pick up something, it's just generally because I'm trying to move along in the game. All right, to try to finish this game in a timely fashion today, so we can get to playing The Last of Us 2 tonight when it comes out. It is crazy that my chat is broken like it is. It just is insane. Like I said, I don't know if it's YouTube or PlayStation or what, but man, it is crazy. Come on, Joel. So this is top speed for Joel too, guys. When you're not in combat, Joel just kind of jogs along. He doesn't he takes his time. He's on a Sunday stroll. For you guys that care, there's a Firefly pendant on top of this RV. If you ever play this game for yourself and you're looking for collectibles, there is a Firefly pendant.
Bill's handiwork.
Anybody else live in this town?
As I know, it's just him.
Could be either. What could be either, Rockstar? What are we speaking about? Oh, the YouTube being broken or my PlayStation. Yes. Yes, it could be either. Gotcha. All right.
Mandatory evacuation.
I sure do wish Joel could run a little faster.
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most didn't.
Man, must be hard. Just leaving all your stuff behind like that.
Well, either way, whether it's YouTube or my PlayStation or PlayStation Network or whatever's causing it.
Look at this place.
Let's make us stuff while we can here. Man, I hate that we're not getting enough tape, though, because we're not. We are getting hosed on the tape department. We're finding lots of everything else, but, man, we're not finding very much tape at all. Yeah, it's just funny, because, I mean, it's telling me that we have 1,284 messages. Thank you. My lovely wife just brought me a Rockstar energy drink. Alright. And no, I'm not sponsored by Rockstar. They can't afford me. I'm just kidding. They never asked. Those bastards. Alright.
Yeah,
We're gonna keep going.
What is?
Whoa, easy.
Jesus.
Whoa. What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
You know, man, and I appreciate that, Rockstar. I really do. You know? This is an ode to Rockstar Pool right here. All right, guys.
Smuggle stuff into the
If
city.
you're watching, anybody, and you haven't checked out Rockstar Pool 69, you are missing out because he is amazing. Oh, that's right. We don't have a shiv because I'm not getting anything to make shivs. Hey! There we go. Getting all my goodies here. We needed that. I'm glad we had enough to make at least one shiv. Let's see if we can make some more. No, we still don't have enough to make any more. Damn it, man. That's been really difficult. The part of this game is resource usage. You know, being on your resources, because there really are points and times in this game where you need certain things, like shivs or Molotov cocktails or whatever. If you waste your resources in this game, willy frickin' nilly, you're gonna find yourself hard pressed at certain points and times in this game. You know, Rockstar, I think you should remind them again about those free drinks. You know, paid advertisement, that kind of thing. You know, that'd be great. Just tell the good people at Rockstar to get back to me ASAP.
Well, we could both be armed. Cover each other.
I don't think so.
Come along, Ellie. Come along. We can't do anything without you.
Here. Use this.
Dude, I appreciate you watching, Rockstar. I appreciate you, man. You're a good dude. You really are.
All right.
Shit.
Oh no, a clicker. I'm not scared of this clicker. And another thing about this game is really, if you don't have to fight in this game, I mean, there are times that you come across things in this game, and it is super important to understand that you don't always have to fight. It doesn't always have to be a fight. You know, you can save your resources and just navigate through certain parts of this game, and that's what you should do, anyway. I guess some people feel the need to kill everything in this game, but I think stealth is more important at times.
See that wire?
Oh, I almost hit that wire. That would have been really, really stupid.
Yeah. I want to see what we can find.
Yes, we got to go in here, Ellie. We got to go in here and look for stuff. We don't have anything.
I got this.
Excuse me, Ellie. Excuse me, Ellie.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Missed the arrow. But that's okay. We recovered. We didn't need the arrow.
Well,
I understand.
while we're here, let's
right.
search the place.
Alright. It's the only thing that's in here.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Not much of anything. Not much of anything. Oh, it missed. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go.
Kind of awesome.
There's one way to do it.
Now we needed that for sure.
See that? Get back.
Back up, Ellie. You know, I don't know why you just couldn't have stepped over that one. That one wasn't. That one always made a little no sense to me. Apparently, Joel's incapable of stepping over a wire that's 5 inches off the ground. All right, we need to load up our firearm. Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, holy crap.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
We can do this, guys. We got this. All right, we're trained professionals at hanging upside down, shooting zombies.
There.
Or infected.
That fridge, it looks like that's a
we don't really
counterweight.
call them zombies.
Okay.
I guess. Find yourself in this kind of predicament.
Cut that rope. And then bring it down.
Just hanging around. Yeah, I'm just hanging in there. Ellie must have like the dullest knife known to mankind. Like, what is she carrying around? A butter knife? You know, like a blunt. Oh my god. How are you not dead?
Ellie, how's it looking?
Ellie, move your anus. No. It's okay, we're doing all right. Okay. Super intense. was a headshot. Did you see that? Holy crap.
Good time, Ellie.
Hold on.
Ellie, what are you doing? Oh! Her and her butter knife just made things like 5 times worse.
Here.
Thank you, Ellie. She threw me bullets.
Damn it.
Here they come.
Come on. It's cutting.
Ellie, they're hurry.
Oh, come on. God bless. Ellie! I got you covered, Ellie. I got you covered.
Closer.
Shit.
Hey, over here! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
Get off of her. What do you mean you get off of her? You're not even on her. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many times do you have to shoot this fuck? Good lord, he's still alive. Ellie, cut the rope. Ellie's not cutting the rope. Ellie, I need you to cut the rope. Thank you. Holy crap. No, don't die, yo! I gotta go! Ah. Bill to the rescue! All right! Run for your life. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Run for your life! Gotta go this way. Okay, we are hosed right now.
Run, Ellie! Damn! Where's that goddamn team? Bill, come on!
Come on, Bill. Woo!
Don't slow down. This place ain't secure.
Well, I'm doing the best I can. Don't yell at me, Bill.
Take them out. It's our only way through. Stay back. Stay back.
How many times do you have to shoot these? I'm telling you guys, this is ridiculous. It's like... It's really ridiculous you have to shoot these people as much as you do. But that's okay, because they are infected, and they don't feel pain like normal folks do, apparently.
Oh, shit.
We got plenty of bullets now, which is nice. I'm trying. Ellie, move it.
Move, Ellie, move.
He just shot me. See that? Alright, we made it.
Man, that was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie.
Okay.
Hey, what are you...
First cutscene right here, guys.
Bill,
Ian,
turn around and get on your knees.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Turn around. All right,
Be right back. Leave the cutscene with you guys.
Just
Take it easy.
any bites. Oh. Anything sprouting?
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean!
If I see so much as a trick. Ow! Stop! Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
You listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed me!
I need you to shut up. All right?
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter, because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, guys, but King Pigley had a mighty need.
There's some gear.
All right, we're back.
It's on the
And
other
it
side
didn't
of
even
town.
miss all the cutscene. Had
Now,
time
you
to
help
wash
me
my
go
hands.
gather it,
Fantastic. Like
And
the
maybe
fastest
I can
pee
put
ever,
something
I guess.
together that runs.
New world record. Well, you know,
And
if I don't
after
ever
this,
make it on YouTube, maybe
I
I
owe
can
you
go
nothing.
into like fast peeing contest.
That's fine. A couple days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
It's a thing in Germany, I
Good.
hear.
Follow me.
Just kidding.
Whole goddamn town's booby trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
All right, here we go.
Knock it off.
Ellie wasn't taking no shit from Bill either. I like how she hit him with the pipe.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Thank you.
Okay, we got a map
Take a look
now.
around, see if there's anything
There's
we can
a.
use.
There we go. We got us a. Wait. We want the fresher steel pipe. Take that. Take this. We've upgraded the shivs. It's always good. Of course, we can't make any shivs. Ellie, move out of the way! Alright, let's change our weapon back out now that we have more of that. And we can make a shiv. And we cannot do that yet. It's never enough tape right now. I just can't seem to get enough tape. Yes, we can look at the chessboard. We're not going to. Alright, here we go.
Good.
Ready as I'll ever be, Bill. No, I don't want to change that weapon. I want to change... Let's grab our rifle. And load up.
All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs.
Don't leave the door open,
Move
he
it.
says.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there. What kind of trouble are you in?
You weren't
Where the
kidding
hell's
about
that?
Bill's talking shit.
Just a job.
What kind of trouble
Simple
you in, he
drop-off.
says.
What are you delivering?
Oh, did Bill just threaten to kill everybody, and now he's wanting to chat everybody up? But his humor, I mean, listen to him. He's so funny, man. This character, I love the character of Bill.
Where we going,
You know,
Bill?
he's only in this game for a short period of time, but
More of an armory.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix
Bill, just
Like I said, what I need is on the other side of town.
yeah, inside the town
I don't ever go to because it's filled with infected. So we're gonna need more guns.
with Bill, he's a great character. And again, I like how they flesh these characters out. I mean, all these characters are tragic. All these characters are tragic characters. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. None of them have any a backstory that is pleasant. You know, it's all doom and gloom. So and so died. My people died. Everybody died. You know, it's just a common theme, obviously, in this game. But Bill is one of my favorite characters. I mean, by no means is he a main character, but he's certainly a pivotal character to Ellie and Joel. At this, you know, conjuncture in the game, he.
You didn't answer my question.
If
about
it wasn't for
Tess.
him, they
I thought
you
the
know,
two
fade
of
to
you
black
were
and roll
inseparable.
credits. That's the end of the game.
she's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I love this part of the game. As far as like, you know, the way I see this game is broken up into, you know, obviously into seasons, summer, fall, winter. But what I really enjoy is how it's broken up into towns, different environments. And the time we spend with Bill in this environment, in this town, I really enjoy. I think it's a really cool part.
Why don't you fix one of these cars?
Oh my God, you're a genius. I mean, the whole time, why on earth have I
Okay.
thought about fixing one of these cars?
One down.
Damn it. Shit. Lock and load.
You know, hold. Wait for it. Somebody's on Ellie. Get off of me! Alright, we're clubbing, and not the like popular party type of way, but in a kill everybody kind of way. Yes.
All right.
Ooh, that was intense. We did it. We were successful.
You know what that means? Taking all
Let's pick up a bottle. Again, though, I hate how none of these guys ever seem to drop bullets. Like, you can... You shoot a whole bunch of people in this game, but boy, you really don't get replenished.
Up we go.
Alright.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. But normal people would scare me. You all people sure understand that?
Nothing. You sure that gate's gonna hold him?
Well, I locked it. I don't have
So, Rockstar, when you, what would you say your favorite game of all time is? Like, as far as a game that you can replay, that you really enjoy playing, I'd like to know, man.
Here we are.
You know, the type of games you
don't
usually
touch
play
anything.
versus the type of games
Can
I
you
usually
close the
play are different. You usually do either simulators or sports. Not all the time, obviously. You're playing this as well, but
let's gear up.
what's your favorite game?
What? I need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
It's fine. Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
It's up there.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
Actually, her idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was.
Heavy Rain? Yeah, man. Again, that's
seriously, you gotta take
a
that
heck
kid
of a
back to
story,
where he found her.
and
I can't just take her back.
that's a
Then
powerful
send her
game
back
too.
and let her find her own
That
way.
game gave me a slight
let me tell you a
panic
story.
attack though. Like at the very
upon
beginning
a
when the
time,
kid's lost in the
I
crowd,
had
you're
somebody
looking for
that I
your
cared
kid,
about.
and man, that really affected me.
Partner.
That was pretty
Somebody I
crazy.
had to look after.
You know, pretty intense part of that game.
And in this world, that
But I
sort of
agree,
shit's
Heavy
good
Rain's
for
a great
one
game.
thing, getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. I realized it's got to be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
bullshit.
Oh, I have to change my
Just
position
like-
here, some guys. I gotta move around a
Hey!
little bit.
What I say to you when we walked down the steps?
Hey, quit
What'd I
touching my
say?
shit.
Fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it.
That's
You
excellent.
keep babysitting long enough, and eventually it's gonna blow up in
Bill,
your face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Here. Let's get on with it.
I mean, just that. Like, the cutscenes in this game are so cool, man. They're just so powerful.
before
The
we
way
go
that
any
they
further,
interact
that's
with
all I
one
gotta show
another, and man,
What you
holy
got?
smokes. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, that company that's putting out Detroit and Beyond Two Souls, all those, you know, they know what they're doing. You know, they clearly, obviously, have a working model for a game stereotype or archetypes, you know, and they all are very similar as far as gameplay and stuff like that. You know, being able to make choices and do things in games and whatnot. Those three games are very similar in certain aspects, and well, they hit the nail on the head. I mean, Detroit was just not only was it a beautiful game, but certainly raised a lot of questions. You know, or should. I mean, you know, some people, I guess, play video games and never delve deeper into the meaning of the games that they're playing. But for me, Detroit really raised a lot of questions about, you know, our ethics and the future of humanity. That kind of thing. Let's see here. What should we do? I'm trying to think.
Joel needs a car.
What if it's damaged?
We're gonna upgrade our melee weapon.
It's just sitting there.
Fixing
And
to
then
work.
make a nail bomb. And then see what we can pick up. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Let's upgrade.
This is a good spot.
Upgrade our weapons. You know what? Let's go ahead and do both of our holsters. I mean, that's going to take most of our points, but that's okay. All right. There we go.
Yeah. That looks good.
All right, we're off. Go get this battery. So we have to go get a battery from a car, from a truck that Bill saw crashed.
I swear to God, if you took any...
Ellie's over there pilfering through his stuff.
Trust me.
Joel, you are keeping an eye on her, right?
Like a hawk.
He's like, you are watching her. He's like, kid, I swear to God, if you take anything, like he's ever gonna see her again, you know, like you can, threaten her all day long, but dude's never gonna see Ellie again after this. So I don't know what he thought he was going to do if he found out that she had taken some of his crap.
All right, I'm not.
Yeah, I know, this is your room. Nothing to see here, he says.
Time to sack up.
Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh man, but yeah, I like games that make you think, man. I like games that question, make you question humanity, our ethics, our morals. So you know what it is to be human, and the darker parts of human nature. Yeah, I really dig games like that, and Detroit Being Human is just one of those great stories to where it certainly does make you question. Although I guess there's quite a few people out there in the world that could give two shits how human beings operate. They don't spend a second thought about much of anything. But I am not one of those people. You know, I really, really enjoy a good game that raises some questions. You know, that invokes some higher thoughts and emotions. We're sneaking. We're trying to sneak up on this one. Alright. Ooh, we got some shotgun shells to boot. Alright. Let's toss that bad boy. And then, bombs away!
Holy shit.
Yeah, Ellie, holy shit, Joel. What is he supposed to do? Sing him a lullaby? I mean, it's like Ellie's been traveling with Joel long enough to understand that he is absolutely capable of excessive violence without a second's pause. But it always seems to shock her when he kills people. It's like, holy shit, Joel. I can't believe you just did that. Okay, there are two bad guys in here, and I don't have any shivs, so there'll be no sneaking up on these dudes. There, we just had to take him out. That's just all there is to it. We just have to take these guys out. There we go. There we go. I hated to guys other than doing what I just did. All right. Cord's driving me a little crazy. There we go. Bill, unlock the door.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy.
Okay, one down. Damn it, how did he see me? And Bill's shooting. Well, here they come. Bill. Sometimes Bill's about as useful as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. I mean, Jesus Christ, Bill. Maybe you could try to be a little less helpful next time. You know, possibly get in my way while I'm trying to kill people. Again, there's a firefly pendant in this house, but I'm not collecting collectibles today. I'm just trying to move through as fast as I can. Sneaking, we're sneaking, we're sneaking. Yeah, I gotta get better at this whole streaming thing too, man. Anything more helpful. It's like, yeah, you know, you could be a little less helpful by just standing around, I don't know, pretending you're a wall, but then, on the other hand, you would actually be far more helpful than he normally is, because at least the wall is holding up something. Bill, on the other hand, is just standing around. Oh, damn it, I missed it. We're going to wait. We're going to save our stuff, because I can't... Bill, go kill that thing. No? You're just going to wander around back and forth? Fantastic. Yeah, I do. I have to get better at streaming. It's not something I normally do, so I'm certainly not in my comfort zone, you know? I mean, recording is so much easier than streaming, I have to say. But it's something I do need to do more often, especially if, you know, if the quality's okay. I mean, if it's actually coming through okay, and whatnot, then yeah, I mean, I most certainly need to get
tight on the other side.
Better acquainted with the whole streaming thing.
What, the doggy door?
People like Lewis, you know, Ludicrous Gaming, that's all he does, it seems like, man. He streams.
Very careful.
Ellie, be careful.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
Thank you, Ellie.
They ain't seen us yet. Just stay down.
Careful.
Well, I think streaming is, you know, it takes some getting used to, you know. Hey, Bud Gaming, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming out, man, hanging out, stopping by, that kind of thing. It's the coolest, dude. Just so you know, the chat's broken, so it's just like duplicating messages. It's not you, it's on my side. But thanks, man. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate that. All right. Another house, another dollar. Is this one? No, we can't. There's nothing in here, I don't think. I can't remember where everything is in this game. I know that... I was going to say, I know there's some shotgun bullets around somewhere. Tape! God, man, I haven't seen tape in ages. Alright.
Come on, let's get up. On the RV and over. Should be clear.
Who the hell left us here? You got friends in town?
No.
Alright.
Although I got some idea who might have come through here. School's on the other side of the town.
We're almost to the school now. And that's where we have to get the car battery, or the truck battery that Bill said was in there.
Yeah.
All right. It says I'm full on shotgun ammo, or on rifle ammo. I guess I am. I always thought that's, you know, that also is kind of bullcrap if you ask me. I mean, as far as this game is concerned, I love this game. You know, again, I can't praise this game enough. I can't speak highly enough about this game. But one thing that makes no sense, like, you live in an apocalyptic world and you can't pick up freaking ammo. You know, dude, I would be getting rid of shit so I could. You know, if it wasn't food or water, that's the only thing that I would keep over ammunition. And the fact that you can have a full inventory of ammunition in this game, I think is a little absurd. Because again, it's bullets. You know, I'm not saying bullets are the lightest thing that you can carry in a backpack, but I will say that if they're not so fucking heavy enough that Joel can't pick up 4 bullets. You know? Those 4 shotgun shells will be the straw that broke the camel's back. You know, I'm really curious. What I'm really curious about too is like how many, since my messages are broken, how many messages I'll actually have by the end of this stream. Because right now I'm at 1,600. It almost makes it look like I have a lot of play. And there's like one person watching, and, and I had 16 freaking messages. Hey, did you hear that? Yeah, go check that out so I can shoot you in the spine. He moved! Dude, hold still, please, so I can kill you with impunity. I missed him again. Are you fucking kidding me? And he's just getting further and further away. I shot 3 arrows at that fucking guy and missed him every goddamn time. I miss you too? Yep, sure did. Fantastic. Oh, this person. Hey, I got one! No, I'm just saying, with the chat's broken, you know, it's pretty funny because it really does make it look like I'm just getting a tremendous amount of play right now, and I'm just like, there's nobody watching except for you and like one other person every once in a while. It's pretty funny, but I have 1,600 comments, so hey, I thought I just killed that dude. Didn't I just kill that guy right there? It's just funny to me. This video will have like the most comments ever. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Good. We're being pretty quiet. We're stealthing our way through this, which is exactly what I wanted to do. I started out pretty rough, man, but we're doing just fine right now. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll be like, oh my God, so many people must have shown up to watch King Pigley play The Last of Us. Yes, they did. There were thousands of them. That's what I was saying. Where do you think the 1,800 comments came from? I mean, by the end of the day, I'll end up having like 10,000 comments if this keeps up. Damn it! We missed him again. And now I'm out of frickin'... That's okay. Let's just do it. I'm right here, Chode. Pardon me, Captain Fucknut. I'm over here. See me? Hello? Yeah, I'm right here. Right. That's exactly what it's going to look like. All of YouTube showed up to watch me play The Last of Us.
Ellie, run! Run!
Hey! Holy crap, they're behind us. Nobody said anything about that shit. Ellie! Aren't you done yet, Bill? Good Lord. How is it that I can manage to kill 7 people and Bill can't kill fucking 1? Come on, dude. Get it together. You're supposed to be fucking living in this town by yourself and you can't handle a fucking zombie.
I thought it'd be.
Infected, sorry. Not zombies. They're not zombies.
Let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
Well, we did good. We got these guys. They didn't pose us any threats, any problems. The only problem is myself. Alright, there we go. Ellie, Bill, somebody go up there and get that ladder.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
Alright. He said don't die up there. Don't get killed up there. Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Ah, we're jumping. We're ready to go. Door's locked. I'm sure of it, Bill. We've been here and done this before. It's like deja vu.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming. God
damn it, they're locked!
All right.
Nobody cares, Bill. Nobody cares. You gotta hurry up, dude. You're gonna have to bring it along, because these people are not gonna slow down. I mean, I can try to slow them down a bit, but you're gonna have to open the window, Chode. Open the window! Open the window! No! Inside, Joel! Oh my God! Somebody do something! Bill's handy when Bill needs to be handy. See, you just saved my life. Saved Ellie's life. Good job, Bill. You're not a total waste of space. I appreciate your friendship and value your companionship.
Please tell me
Bill's
you're done!
But he is handy in the right situation.
Empty. What? Fucking empty.
Bill, where to? Bill, where?
What a horrible feeling that would be. Can you imagine? Like, you just busted your ass, you just had to kill a whole fucking slew of people, you're being chased by crazed individuals infected with some disease that you can catch. And the thing that you went there to get is not there. I mean, that would really, really stink. I wish I had some arrows right about now, but no. I don't have any arrows. And this person can see us. The clicker can't, but this person can. No, no! Damn it! Bill! Oh my God! Holy crap! What a shit show! Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Bill. Yeah. Bill's like, I only have 1 speed. That's somewhere around geriatric ward. Telephone. Okay, she's not. We're not gonna do that again. I made a terrible mistake just then. My wife's talking to me. Hold on, guys. It's in here. Okay, I want that person to take a Louie. Move it, Ellie. Alright, there we go. That was much better. Much better. Like I said, the clicker can't see you. And that's what makes the runners so dangerous, is that the runners can totally see you with their peepers, regardless of anything. But you know, the clickers at least can't detect that you're there until you start making noise, which we try not to do at all costs. We're gonna have to kill him though, because stop moving. When they start freaking out like that and like really jerking, they can hear you. All right. This is an intense game. Man, it's intense. What? Get away from me. Get away! Get away! Oh, damn it! I don't know what happened. Oh, I know exactly what happened, actually. It's called I stink. But, as far as how that one person saw me, I don't really know what happened. Alright, let's do it again. It's really going to take us a tremendous amount of time to do this at the rate we're going. Because Bill keeps taking my hiding spots. Look, I got my hand on his back. Like, come here, Bill. Let me hold you. Bill, I don't think I've ever told you this before, but I find you ruggedly handsome. No! Damn it! You didn't hear me. That was total bullshit. Run for your life, Joel. Run for your life. No, I can't either. Damn it. This is what happens when you don't play video games. I haven't played this in a while, and you know, I'm a little rusty. But good God, that was just solid ineptitude there. That didn't have anything to do with rust. That was just funk. Straight up funk. I'm going to keep blaming Bill, though, because it seems like the right thing to do. Bill, this is all your fault, and I'm sticking to it. Alright. We have 2 shivs. Something else I'm not understanding is that we have 2 shivs. Oh, I know exactly what's going on. I don't have Shiv Mastery yet. There we go. Now I will fucking kick the shit out of these dudes now. Okay, we've boosted our listening. I forgot to take my crazy pills. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. I forgot to take my crazy pills. Yeah, I've always thought that it was quite I always thought that it was quite fitting that Joel takes pills in this game throughout the game, and I guess to help his mental health, from what I understand. You know, I mean, it seems to me that's what it's all about. Joel's mental health. He's popping pills like they're Tic Tacs in this game, but that's how you upgrade Joel, is by taking pharmaceuticals. Makes total sense to me. And it actually seems quite fitting considering Joel's character. But Shiv Mastery is a great skill to have. In this game, if you finally have enough of the pills saved up, because it costs, I think, 75 is what it was. It costs 75, so the first step, what it does is that when they grab you, when the clickers grab you, you can use your Shiv to defend yourself, and I did not have that equipped yet. I had forgotten, I had neglected my medication, and was not up to par with my zombie killing. Move it along. Is he looking at me? I can't tell. Oh my God. Somebody see me? Yep. Don't stab him. That's why we have Shiv Mastery, right there. Bill, you're gonna have to fucking do something, man. Bill! Stabbing him and stabbing him. Bill, you are a fucking shit show, man. Let me just go ahead and tell you. A shit show. Alright?
Down the hall.
Capital shit.
Those classrooms.
Tiny show. Oh my god. Now that all went wrong.
Gotta get past those guys.
Alright. See if we can get this to do right. Bon voyage, dickheads! Alright, that actually worked out as intended. Man. And there's Ellie cussing me again. Joe, I can't believe you killed all these people. Yeah. Get used to it, sister. Plenty more where that came from. Alright. We gotta get these guys' attention.
Looks like there's a path.
Yeah, come on down here and check it out. Come check it out. Hooray! Man, those Molotov cocktails are invaluable. I mean, man, you would be so dead in this game if you didn't have them. And luckily for me, we can make more. Alright. So now comes another challenge here, another challenging part. I was hoping that they would drop me something. Again, the bad guys in this game drop so little loot. It's not even funny.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Got it. Come on.
Talk about out of the fire and into the frying pan. I mean, holy crap, guys. You're like, yeah, I'll block the door with this heavy-ass wrestling mat, and then you're trapped yourself into the fucking room with this clown. Holy crap! It's a bloater! I'm gonna bloat him. I can kill him with his spores.
Take cover. I got this.
Guys, that's a fucking ass. Alright. Nope, don't want any. Move, Bill! God.
Ellie, just stay away from it.
Oh my god, why is he focusing on Bill? How did he even throw that at me? He wasn't even looking at me. Stop chasing Ellie! God bless. I am gonna so die, and it's gonna be because of that fucking bloater throwing fucking spores at me. Bill! I'm trying to help you, man, but you gotta help yourself sometimes. There's a bloater around. He just... Okay, we gotta heal real quick. We got this. We got this. We're gonna run. Nope, you missed me. Run, Joel! Run, Joel!
Follow me.
Follow me, he says. We are not in the infantry zone. Oh my god! We got this. We got this. We're not scared. You missed me again. Alright, so down here in this room, it's important to go down in here in this room. I just had to lead him away. That way we can get our shit that we need to get in here and get the fuck out. This dude is right there. Oh my god! Run, Joel! You would think that this guy would be dead by now. Bloater or no bloater? I mean, holy crap, man. I put like 150 bullets in this fucking chode. Oh my god! He is relentless. Did you kill him? He's down! All right.
Been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology.
Yes, indeed.
Can
We
get
needed
the fuck out
that.
of here, please. Get on top of these.
All right.
Give me a boost, Joel. Let's go, people.
Woo!
Go.
Exactly. Jesus Christ, Bill.
All right, come on.
He is pretty worthless for the most part. as a NPC. Although, like I said, I really dig his character. Holy crap! All right, guys, you want a piece? Come get some. Not gonna serve you well. At the end of the day, I'm gonna kill you both. Horrible deaths.
Finish it off already.
Save our bullets. There we go.
I fucking hate those things.
Okay. So now we've used that, we'll pick this bat back up, because that bat has more juice left in it. More durability. It's not like it's a car, it's not running on gas. The bat gas, you know, it's got plenty of bat gas left in it, so we at least got another 50 miles out of this bat. Alright, again, no point in fighting here. We're just going to run through it. We're going to have to take out this other dude while they climb the ladder, but that's no big deal. We're just going to run up and hit him in the face. That's how we roll. I'm coming. I'm right behind you, Ellie. Alright! Bad news is, the battery was gone. The good news is, we managed to get out of the school in prompt fashion.
That worked out well. I'll go check out.
You see that look he just gave her? He's like, now ain't the time for being a smart ass.
Idea, they stole my shit.
Joel's 2 seconds away from laying a smackdown on somebody.
That was plan A.
It's like Major Payne. That movie Major Payne with Damon Wayans. Somebody's gonna pay for this blood on my lip. Well, things were getting a bit heated between Bill and Joel.
You know this guy or something?
But see, that's the thing. Anytime the story goes to where things start getting really intense between the characters, there's a reminder that they all are traumatized. I mean, Bill is look at what he's having to deal with right now in front of Joel. I mean, I think Bill says it's his partner. I don't think he meant like Starsky and Hutch. I think that Bill means that this guy was his partner, his husband, his romantic partner. And
I reckon he did.
You know, when you see stuff like this, so Joel has lost Tess, Bill has lost Frank, I think is his name. It's an amazing story to where you have moments of extreme violence and tension, but then you also break it down to where you get to see these people at their most human, at their most vulnerable. Even Bill, and Bill's a hard ass, you know, I mean.
That's my battery.
But it still doesn't stop the fact that almost every person in this game has lost somebody at some point in time.
Jeez.
You know, and it has affected all of them deeply. And, you know, generally speaking, I would even say in this game, people who were good people prior to this infection, prior to anything crazy going on in the world, have been pushed to the extreme to where they are now clinging on the verge of emotional sanity and their ability to maintain something of what they were. You know, some semblance of good. And that's very difficult, especially in a world like this, to where you try to, like I said, you try to maintain your humanity, but turn and around every corner, you're having to commit acts of extreme violence and degradation. You know, because human beings, man, we cannot commit atrocity after atrocity and walk away from everything sane. You know, it affects your mind. It affects who you are, and they did a really good job identifying that and talking about it in this game. You know, the characters are so, even Bill, like I said, which Bill is the type of character that's only here for a minute. I mean, he's not even a main character.
You would be okay with this?
Gameplay wise, I think you have Bill around for maybe an hour of gameplay. But in that hour of gameplay, you can connect with him. And that's what makes this such a great story. You know, is that not only do you connect with the main characters, but almost every character in this game you can connect with on some level. Except for maybe David, who we meet later, and he's just a big fucking piece of shit. But aside from David, you know. again, you don't get to see everybody, and I mean, and never mind the fact that again, Joel is on a killing rampage. You know, Joel is killing people left and right in this game, and you come to start understanding, you know, that Joel is not only just capable of extreme violence, but sometimes he's capable of needless violence. I mean, he kills people sometimes because the shit just passes through his mind in this game. You know, there are times in this game where literally you can sneak around people, but you don't. Oh shit! No! Oh, where's my shotgun? That's what I was after. Behind you, Bill. Shoot, Bill. If you're gonna get in the way, Bill, why even bother? God. I mean, Bill, you could really fuck up a wet dream, man. Alright. But yeah, I mean, that's why I do. That's another reason I, like I said, I appreciate this game so much, just because of the richness of its characters, the depth that they give you with the characters, and the ability to connect with them, even through the extreme violence. Bill, just use your gun, for God's sake. That's why we have them. Bill's trying to duke it out with these freaking guys. Oh, Bill, why do you do these things to me? Why do you make me hurt you, Bill? I don't want to be the bad guy, but if you keep doing this, I'm going to have to lock you in the closet again. By no means is that a reference to Bill's sexuality. I just meant literally lock Bill in a closet. All right. Let's go. And these things, man, these infected. I mean, Bill, I can't help you, man. I gotta do my own thing. Bill, do something. Why are you so inept at this? How has Bill survived this whole time in the apocalypse when he can't even kill one freaking zombie? Alright. We're going. We're moving forward. We can do this. Alright, so again, there's other stuff in this area to find and pick up, stuff against houses and stuff in this particular area, but we are just running through it, guys. We're gonna play the second Last of Us tonight. No. Woo! I didn't want to have to fight those guys. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor when you're playing games like this. Run for your fucking life if you have to. Don't stand there and fight. You're gonna waste all of your ammunition and shit trying to fight those dudes. There's no need for it. On we go! Alright, man, we are really moving along now, guys. We're approaching the 3.5 hour mark on our stream.
Keep it running, alright?
We are balls deep into this game. And we're having a great time. If you're new here, if you're just watching, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just lurking, want to hang out, I don't give a crap. Welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Lurk all you want. But if you haven't yet, hit that like button for me. Really helps me out. Lets me know that you've enjoyed what you've seen, and I really appreciate it. If you do leave a comment, understand that my comment section is broken and it's just going like repeating stuff over and over again. That's okay. We're not worried about that. I just hope the quality of the stream is coming out okay. I hope that it's not lagging or looking bad.
Get the fuck out of my town.
Any of that stuff. So, thank you guys for being here. It really means a lot to me. Like I said, I haven't been too terribly active in the last few months on YouTube, and you know, I hate that. I hate not being active on YouTube. I love creating videos, and I love playing video games, and I love spending time with all you guys. So it's good to be back. And like I said, I don't ever stream, so I'm putting myself out there. This is out of my comfort zone, but we're doing it. We're going to be doing this for the rest of the day. And then we're going to stream The Last of Us 2 tonight at midnight, starting at midnight.
This here is not a bad read. Only one problem.
Ellie's stealing Bill's shit. That's fantastic. It's little things like that, character details like that, and humor. You know, it's in a game this serious and a game this violent, you do have to add humor to it to take away some of the tension and the monotony of seeing violence over and over again. And scenes like this does that. You know, where Ellie stole from Bill, which is funny. Especially how concerned Bill was with it. And Like I said, you know, the jokes that are made, you know, by Bill when they're together.
Better than nothing. Oh.
Man, oh man.
Sure
But we
your
are moving
friend
along.
will be
We're
missing
moving along
less
pretty
tonight.
quickly, guys. We're really getting this done. Like I said,
I
I
know
hope
the
to have
reading,
this
but it's got
game
some
wrapped up
interesting photos.
by 11 o'clock tonight.
Ellie, that ain't for
Started at
kids.
11 a.m. I'm hoping by 11 p.m. we'll be done, and that'll give me about an hour to take a break off of this to
Hold your
relax,
horses. I
and
wanna see
then
what
we'll
all
come
the
back
fuss
with The
is
Last of
about.
Us 2 at midnight.
Oh.
So stay
Why are these all
tuned.
stuck together?
That's so funny. Ellie's like, why are all the pages stuck together?
Bye, dude.
And you know something else about this game that I love? The soundtrack. I own the soundtrack
You know
to this
what?
game. I love
This
it.
isn't that bad.
It's for me amazing. But the funny thing is that out of the entire soundtrack for The Last of Us, what they're listening to on the radio now either was a made-up song and there is no reference to it, so you can't put it on the soundtrack, or they didn't get permission. This scene right here fits so well with this scene. It makes the scene so gritty and intense in its own way, because it's this singing about death. It's actually a very dark, like bluegrass sounding folksy song, and it's really cool. I really like it. But Joel knew better than this. This right here, Joel knew better. He even, when he stopped right there at that fork, he knew that he shouldn't have gone. He knew it, and he did it anyway, against his better judgment. That's why we always trust our instincts, guys. Your first impression is usually the right one. Go with it, and Joel knew better. Here we go. This song. Oh, it's so badass. Oh, you made me very angry, Joel says. You know, actually, he's kind of dazed right now, you know, I mean, but Joel, man, he's a tough old goat, you know? He recovers so quickly here. But it's the adrenaline, you know? Adrenaline pumps, guys. When your adrenaline starts to go, as soon as they grabbed her, Joel's adrenaline went like that. And like this dude, if he wanted to get rid of Joel, he should have just shot him in the back of the head. Because smacking Joel's head to that dashboard just now, that was a mistake. I mean, you just pissed Joel off something fierce. And now, they're gonna pay for it with their lives! Alright! Take that, ne'er-do-well! Get your hands off Ellie! Oh, dude, that's it. Nope! I told you, Joel's got his killing hands on now. His killing mitts.
What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath.
What the fuck's wrong with these guys? See, Ellie had never been out of the city at this point in time, and she's 14 years old. All she ever did was grow up inside the contamination zones, or the quarantine zones. She never has experienced the outside world, and now that she's learning absolutely the hard way that it's a rough world. It's not the quarantine zone. People think the quarantine zones are rough. They got another thing coming, because compared to the outside world, the quarantine zones are a freaking cakewalk. Look at these dudes sneaking around, trying to sneak up on Joel. Yep. Afraid not, dude. Come on, Joel. Move, Ellie. Ellie, please don't get in my way. Okay, I'm trying to do some serious killing right now, and it's made very difficult with you running back and forth. Girl!
I got it!
Got it.
Take cover, Ellie. Well, she's helping. At least she threw a brick at the dude. Oh! Unfortunately, none of these dudes are going to bring freaking... None of these dudes are going to bring bullets. They never do. Let's switch out our firearm. Got him come. Come on in, guys. Come on in. You may come in here right now, but you are not going to leave. Oh. Nothing says love like stomping on someone's face. He had that coming. They all did. Alright, I see you, dude. I see you sneaking. Sneak all you want. Oh, come on. I shot that dude so bad. Yo, watch out. Aw. You want to play stick fight? Let's do it. I think Joel won. There he is. Just one dude. Where's he at? He keeps. It's like, what's he, the fastest fucking guy on 2 legs? Yep. Had that one coming too there, Buster. Okay, I think that's it. I think we killed them all. Woo!
Alright. I think that's the last of them.
Okay? He plugged the name of the game. That was the last of them.
Good.
Alright.
Get the hell out of here. You know the drill. Look around, see if there's anything we can use.
I don't think there is anything else in here, is there? I know there's like scraps of stuff, like there, alcohol, and then there's a health bar right here. And there's a piece of wood that we're going to need to bash people's heads in here in a second. And some rags out here. There's a brick. I need that. Alright. Here we go. We're moving on. Whew. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright, we're at the 3:30 mark. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours now, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. But even if you're not, I appreciate you being here. I really do. I appreciate you supporting me by showing up and watching. Okay, I don't need that. Alright. Use those muscles, Joel. Heave! Heave!
Alright, go.
Ellie, go do your thing.
Get it propped open with something.
You know what I really like,
here.
Rockstar Pool?
Ellie!
Your goddamn it, Bill, has repeated like 100 times now. It's there's gonna be like nothing but an hour's worth of goddamn it bills in my chat section. It's fantastic.
Alright, I got it.
And rightly so. God damn it, Bill.
Look.
Whoa. You imagine smell too, guys? I mean, come on. You know, I don't know if any of you guys have any experiences with corpses and whatnot in summertime and the heat, but this is summer. I mean, it starts out the game saying summer across the screen, and then there's this laying around in the summer heat. And I think this is supposed to be, we're currently still in Massachusetts, but let me tell you something. Massachusetts in the summertime is not 45 degrees, you know. It's not like it's a balmy it's 80-something degrees outside, you know. It would be horrific. It would just, the smell would be horrific. They would have actually probably smelled what was in that room before they even opened the doors.
Come on, let's get out of here.
But we don't have time to ponder that, because bad guys are after us. We're being chased, guys. We're being chased by a bunch of fucking dudes who ambushed us, and now we have to get out of this city. We don't have a truck anymore.
I've been on both sides.
Oh no, I'm just joking. I am seriously tickled that there will be literally an hour's worth of goddammit bills in my chat section. I don't know what's going on with the chat, guys. It is what it is. It's broken. If you leave something, it's not you. If you're watching the stream, you comment. The comment section is broken right now. It's just repeating people's comments over and over again. But I'm okay with it. You know, we're not streaming for whether we're going to stream whether the comment section's broke or not. That has no bearing on what we're doing here today. We're just having a good time. Alright, let's see. We got 80 points. How about we upgrade our shoddy here? And let's put a scope on our rifle, because that will really help us out. And increase its firing capacity. And we'll up our shotgun. No, it's not the shotgun. We'll up the shotgun's rate of fire. Okay. There we go. Ha, yeah. It's an imperfect comment section. You've got that right. Hey, man, it is. It's par for the course for my channel. You know, I mean, I literally am a walking disaster. People keep saying, I don't understand how you're not at 1,000 yet.
Well, it don't matter.
I understand it. Common clarity.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
You know, I generally sneak up the joint,
Ellie,
you know? I mean,
slow down.
I genuinely believe that most of my subscribers are just there because they feel sorry for me. They're like, oh, that poor guy. Let's give him a sub. Oh no. Because God knows, even at 1,000, I mean, that's the most disheartening thing I've found with YouTube since coming back. You know, before I left, with Pig, when Pig got sick, and me taking time off of YouTube to deal with that, you know, and now that he's passed away, and I'm back on YouTube. You know, guys, I was averaging, 100 views per video I uploaded, and things were going really well. I was gaining subscribers like a madman. My channel was being very productive, and then I took that break, and it's gone. It's all gone. Now I'm lucky if I get 30 views a video, you know, and most of those views come from the fact that I'm part of WLCs that people are watching. You know, not genuinely because they want to watch my videos or that they really love what I'm doing, but because they have hope that if they watch my video that I'll watch theirs and this, that, and the other. You know, which, again, you know, I was saying earlier to all you guys, the guys whose channels I support, I watch you guys whether I'm uploading or not uploading. You know, I support you guys whether I comment or I don't comment. When I do the WLC,
ain't nothing here. Keep going.
You know, that's all great and fine, but it's just a bit disheartening. It's just a bit disheartening to me. Telephone! Just a bit disheartening to me that, the channel was doing so well, and apparently nobody's going to answer the telephone. Here, let's just...
Screw this. I ain't waiting any longer. Let's go see what those assholes are up
do that.
Joel?
Yes!
Hey, dummy!
What is he? How come he didn't die? We're gonna kill him. Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah, it's happening. Why is he not dead? Oh. Yeah, I remember when... Well, yes. Well, you know, that's the thing, though. I was uploading regularly, you know, at 500 subs, and then I did 31 Days of Horror. You know, that's really when it changed. You know, I started doing... And I'm going to do that again this year, you know, 31 Days of Horror, come Halloween. But, you know, apparently movie reviews just... You know, it pushed me to a whole other... And I need to get back to that, too. I need to get back to doing movie reviews and gameplays again, because it seemed like people were really enjoying that. But it's just disheartening, man. I don't know what you... maybe it's because I'm unrealistic in my expectations of YouTube, which I guarantee you is the facts. You know, I guess you just, you know how it goes, guys. You just want instant gratification on YouTube sometimes, you know. I don't know if I expected when I came back, everybody was just going to be there waiting for me and like, hail the conquering hero, and there was going to be a marching band and you know, trombones blaring, but you know, I have really been struggling to get the views. Of course, I've only been back for like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. I think this is my 3rd week back, and I don't know. I'm just being a big crybaby. You know me, guys. I don't generally, you know, complain about YouTube and this, that, and the other. I try to be positive about it because it is such a fickle medium. I mean, when you're on YouTube, sometimes you get extremely lucky and things go really well. But for the most people, it's a slow, arduous process. And that's why they call it the YouTube grind. I mean, we all have to go through it. But man, oh man, I really, thanks, Rockstar. I appreciate it, man. Well, it's just like on any, you know, I think my biggest problem, honestly, with social media is my social media. I am terrible at social media, guys. I mean, like I said, I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to streaming, so I don't stream very often, which is probably something I should do more. And, you know, the other side of it is I'm really kind of crappy at social media. You know, I don't get maybe it's because I don't know how to hashtag things properly, or I don't know how to get the attention that I'm looking for when it comes to social media. I mean, I don't know. Hey, look, there's Ellie and Joel. That picture right there, that's what the game's all about. Sorry, dude, but you guys to go. Death.
What the hell was that?
No, wasn't me. Sure as hell wasn't Joel. Yeah, come over here and investigate. Come see if it wasn't Joel. But there's always room for improvement, and that's what I have to work on. I have to work on my social media skills. I have to work on being able to reach out to people and because I mean, I've seen people literally, like on YouTube or on Twitter, use a hashtag and a link to their channel, and they don't even @ anybody. They don't even ask to be retweeted, and there's like 17 retweets. And I mean, people seem to respond to it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just know that I am not very good at social media, and that I have to get better at it. You know, I mean, that's just you would think after 2 years of doing YouTube now that I would have social media down pat, but no such luck. All right, this part's really tough. I've always found this part to be very, very difficult. I can't wait to see what you do, man. I really do, Rockstar. The fact that you're going to be doing 32 days of horror, I'll be there for every one of them, man. I want to see it. I can't wait to see what you bring to us, man. Are you also going to be reviewing a horror film while you play a horror game, or are you just going to be playing a horror game while during October, during 32 days of horror?
Way too many times. And every time we try, it ends up with a bunch of us getting killed.
Yeah, we're going to have to burn these dudes because they're clearly not going to go away on their own. Okay. All right, we got this. How does that dude even know we're there? I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, stuff like that. That guy should have no clue that I'm right here. In fact, I should be able to sneak right up on him. Just like this. Okay. Well, I can't wait to see whatever you decide to do with your 31 days of horror. I can't wait to see, or 32 days of horror. I can't wait to see it, man. I'm looking very much looking forward to it. Okay, I think that... That's awesome, man. That's great. Dude, I'm looking, like I said, I'm looking forward to it. I did see you say the other day, I can't remember if it was on Facebook or Twitter or where I saw you say it, but I did see you say that you were going to be doing the 31 days or 32 days of horror. And I'm really excited about it. But you know, I'm a big horror fan. I mean, I love horror movies. I love horror games. I love the horror genre as a whole. Come on, Joel. Get it together. Shot you in the ass. Oh, shit. Dude, you messed with the wrong dude. What was that guy thinking? He was like, yeah, I'm going to charge up on Joel and get my ass whooped. And that dude was like, yeah, that's a great idea. You go do that. Okay? I said, I know you're there, bro. I got you covered. I'm not scared of you. Alright? Oh! Joel, I'm going to need you to do something terrible. Okay? These guys are really on my last freaking nerve. Dart in your neck. Good lord. Well, there's 74 dudes in here still. Here I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'm like practically by myself in this place.
Oh man.
Alright. Yeah, you should have been looking. Should have been looking, dude. Yeah. Oh. Good job, Joel. Yeah, there's more in here. I knew there was more dudes in here. Come on, Joel.
Oh my God.
Where are they at? Okay. Alright. Oh, damn it. No, no. Oh. Oh yeah, the Wickeds are awesome. Yeah, man, you don't ever have to thank me. You know, man, I really enjoy your content. Like I said, there are times where, you know, I've really had just a really crap time, and I've watched your channel, and oh, he throat punched that dude. And like I said, I am so thankful that you are making content that I get to watch on a daily basis. Dude, and again, I might not always comment, but I'm always watching, you know, and not a day goes by where I'm not eternally grateful for the fact that you're uploading, man. I mean, I really mean that. Is that everybody finally? Did I kill everybody? No?
Oh shit. Oh man.
Good lord. Is that everybody? Did we kill everybody now? I don't know. We're not worried about it. I am worried about the fact that these guys didn't drop a damn thing. I just killed 74 people in this room by itself, and not a single one of them seemed to have dropped bullets anywhere. That bothers me more than anything else. Because, dude, if you got bullets to shoot at me, they should give you bullets from the people that you shoot. At least at my personal... Hey, there you are. Oh, come here. We got to fight. I want to duke it out with you hand to hand. Combat style. You missed me with your Molotov cocktail. Oh, he throat punched that dude again. God, Joel is just ruthless today.
The edge of the universe.
Let's get out of here. Alright, we're going to move on. I don't know if I've killed all the dudes, but I'm not waiting around anymore to find out. Well, I appreciate that, man. You know, there's a lot of folks out there that I would like to think are watching my channel, and I speculate are watching my channel, but I really don't know. You know, you can only go on what people tell you, man. That's the way the world is. You know, you can take people at what they say, but sometimes in the world we live in, what people say and then what they do are two totally different things. And
you get people desperate enough.
You know, you on the other hand, man, I have never. And the same thing goes for Sean. You know, great leveler. I have never questioned one iota whether or not you guys are legitimately watching my content, enjoying my content, and appreciating my content, because I know you do, and that means a lot to me, man. Because you know, like I said, there have been some pretty dark times on Gaming Imperfectly in recent times over the last few months, and you guys have always stood by this channel, stood by me, and it means the world to me, man. Like I said, I can't express enough how much it means to me. So thank you.
Right.
Thank you very much.
I don't think they saw us.
But yeah, there's a lot of ne'er-do-wells. Well, you know, man. I mean, you admin Rockstar, you admin, you know, a 1,000-person page on YouTube. You know how that shit goes, dude. People will tell you all the time that they're watching or they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, and they're not. And that happens so much on with the WLC that you manage, that you had to instate screenshot rules just to make sure people are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing for one another, and you know, helping people grow. It's just not. I don't know if it's just not it's human nature, maybe. You know, I mean, I'm an adult. I've been around the block more than once in my life, and I have certainly come to understand that for the most part, human beings stink, and And this is my personal experiences, again, guys, you know, but that's something I've noticed, is that people lie a lot, and it's very sad, you know. I mean, it's just you can't trust folks, and that's just a sad thing.
I can't make that.
All right.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
We're gonna go get this
Wait here.
pallet for Ellie.
Let's see where this goes.
Oh, there's that truck up there. We're gonna dive down here and get these. We'll take this to Ellie. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of the channels, you know, a lot of the channels that, you know, I started following a long time ago are really, really blowing up, and I'm very happy for them, man. That's awesome to see small YouTubers growing. That's something that really makes me happy.
Okay. Oh, easy.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, my thing with the WLC that you manage, Ian, it's not that I have a problem with taking a screenshot and sending it to somebody, but
set up that plank like they did.
One, I usually show up for whatever reason. I end up showing up like super late to your WLC. Like, I don't know why. I always see it like hours after you've posted it. I don't know why. For the most part, on average. And you know, I've noticed that in a lot of different groups and stuff, when you post late, you just generally don't get any play anyway. You know, they've all already posted, they've already all watched, and you might get a few late stragglers. Like you always, you and the Great Leveler always watch my stuff. You know, it's just something you guys do, and I just, like I said, appreciate the hell out of it.
You go to coffee shops a lot?
But you know, regardless of when I post the WLC, or in the WLC, but a lot of people aren't like that. You know, they post their stuff, they watch the bare minimum, and then they move on. You know, and but I don't have a cell phone. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, or but I don't have a cell phone. I don't own a cell phone. I know I'm weird, okay, guys? I've come to terms with that a long time ago. But I do not own a cell phone. And screenshotting, taking pictures, kind of difficult for me. I don't really have an easy way to screenshot my stuff and post in the WLC. But that's cool. Like I said, it's you know, I'm okay with that too. You know. And
Do you think those hunters are gone?
We're about to find out.
So most of the time I just don't post in the WLC in your group. You know, it's not that I don't want to, it's just that I don't for varied reasons. But again, you know, I can't complain. You know, I mean, like I said, I guess that, you know, in some way, me complaining about getting 30 views a video is pretty petulant, and I apologize, because there are people who don't get 30 views on their video in a week. You know, here I am bitching about getting 30 views in, you know, the day I post. But it always dies off, like all YouTube videos do. You know, you post your video, and then there's a huge spike in views, because it's a new video and everybody comes to watch. And then, you know, the second day, I'm lucky if I get 3 or 4 viewers, and then, you know, it's just the way it goes. I mean, it's YouTube, man. It's YouTube. It's what it does. It's what you do. There are very few times in the history of YouTube are people just fortunate enough to just go viral and blow up. You know, it doesn't usually happen. It's not an average. And you know, it's easy to get disheartened when you put so much work into your channel and your content, and you're just not seeing legitimate growth or getting the views that you feel like you should be getting based off the amount of work you put into it. At least, again, my personal perspective. Good old YouTube. But that doesn't stop me from trying, doesn't stop me from plugging away at it, nor will it, you know. But consistency is my biggest problem. It seems to me that something always pops up. You know, something, you know, bad luck oriented. Because, I mean, honest to God, man, this year, it's been ridiculous. As far as what life has thrown at me, time and time again. And the year's not even half over yet. And just like, man, what else can fucking go wrong? We'll find out today, Johnny. I half expect to be taking a shower one day and my dick just fall off and go straight down the drain. You know, just, that's it. There's what King Pickley's dick. Fantastic. See you later. Who needed that anyway? Right, Shiv upgrade 2. Fantastic.
Okay, we need to lighten the mood. Ready? It doesn't matter how much you push the envelope, it'll still be stationary.
She told a good one. No matter how much you push the envelope, it'll still be stationary. Ellie's got jokes. Alright. We're back to killing. We've had enough walking around sightseeing. Let's go and let's kill these dudes.
How many is that now?
Just this week.
Man.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Dude.
I bet you're not.
Stretch it out. We're at the 4-hour mark, guys. Holy smokes, 4 hours.
I haven't seen a clicker in weeks.
That's because we're thorough. We're gonna keep being thorough. Let's wrap this up, right?
All right, whatever.
No, you gotta go, dude. Sorry. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little asshole. Sleep so tight and fuck yourself. You had that coming, roast in hell. Fantastic. But yeah, man, I'm just shooting the shit. I mean, what else are we gonna talk about for the next 4 hours? You know what I mean, guys? You know, I'm just kind of filling the voids here. You know, YouTube is a difficult medium to break into like anything else in life. You got to start somewhere and grow from there. It's that way in all things, you know, and I do have a tendency to become disillusioned with it when things don't go my way, but that's just not life, you know, and trust me, I know that better than a lot of folks, man. Life is not fair, and it's never going to be. And if you don't believe me, you know, my service dog's ashes are sitting right there out of frame. So life is not fair, and it doesn't give two shits about what you want or how you want it. It's going to be the way it is. And sometimes, come on, man, I totally had that dude. But yeah, life doesn't always work out the way you want it to. And that's okay. We just keep soldiering on. Oh shit, nope. I'm hiding behind the door. Using the door for cover. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did Ellie kill him? Oh yeah, man. Well, gaming is so saturated. You know, I mean, it's such a saturated medium on YouTube as far as what you're doing, and you know, all the different channels on YouTube and everything. I mean, yeah, it is exceedingly hard to break into. Get out of my screen, Joel. It's exceedingly hard to break into YouTube on gaming, but it's not going to stop King Pigley from trying. You know, well, for me, I mean, I've always said that monetization would be great. You know, like I said, as a guy that's disabled, I don't get disability from my government. I don't get any money from the government of the United States, any form of disability at all. I'm about to die. Get out! Nobody's allowed in this bathroom. Okay, nobody. No, headbutt. Occupado. But you know, you know, I would like to basically, like I said, I would like to be able to financially contribute to my family. And if YouTube can help me do that, and playing video games will help me do that, then I am all about it. You know, I mean, that's my ultimate goal is the betterment of my family, and it always is going to be that anyway, because that's just my that's my biggest thing. You know, I love my family. I mean, I would do anything for them. Maybe that's another reason why I identify with this game so very much, is that, you know, this is a game about love and family and taking care of one another, and you know, what you're willing to do for those around you, the sacrifices you're willing to make, and so I identify with Joel on that level. You know, I mean, I'd be willing to do anything for my family, and but I hope YouTube, I would really like, I don't ever, I mean, don't get me wrong, man, I don't ever think I'll be wealthy enough to call myself rich, but I don't want to be rich, you know, I mean, that's not what I'm after. I don't care if I ever blow up and be viral on YouTube or a sensation on YouTube, but I would like to make $100, $200 a month. You know how much that would mean to me and my family? Something as simple as an extra $100, $200 a month. Good God, man. I mean, it would really, literally, it would change our lives, because we are, at the end of the day, tight financially to the extreme. You know, that's a nice way of saying poor. But you know, money doesn't buy happiness, and I know all that stuff. Again, I'm a grown man, 42 years old. I know plenty of life lessons, but you know, it definitely plagues on, I guess, any father or husband if you feel that you're not taking care of your family like they deserve to be taken care of. And you know, for me, that you know, that certainly plagues on my mind. You know, I'm very concerned about making sure my family is taken care of the way I feel like they deserve to be taken care of. And hopefully, one day I will be monetized, and I can contribute to my family's finances in a way that is positive and helpful. You know, that we really, and ultimately that's my goal. I mean, that's why I'm doing YouTube. I mean, granted, you know, I love making videos, and I love playing video games. I'm gonna play video games whether I'm making videos or not. I'm gonna play. But it'd sure be nice to make a few bucks off of it, you know. It would make me really happy. Hey, my name's Joel. Nice to meet you. Have we met before? I'm just passing through. Don't mind if I step on your face? Fantastic. See you next week. Woo, here we are. Alright, let's throw this bad boy down the hall here. Huh? What does that sound? Oh, damn.
Ah, fuck! Shit, he's over there!
Oh, damn it. What? Who's shooting me? Oh, damn it! How do I always end up missing these dudes? Like, where the hell was he hiding at?
Let's do this. I'm gonna wake you up. You're gonna burn.
No, I'm not gonna burn. I hate to tell you this, but burning is not on my list to do. Alright. Throw that bad boy down the hallway. Well, thank you, Mr. Rockstar. I appreciate it. That bomb just went off. I felt it shake. I hope so. I hope it is sooner than later, man. You know. We've been after the... Ah! Nope. Nope. You're not gonna be able to run away, dude. Sorry. Road stops here. Man, I always... missing people, but I think I got everybody this time. I think we cleared the level, or cleared this area. Alright. Hey, you know what, guys? This is just real talk. This is who I am. This is, you know, it's what the things that go through my head on a daily basis. You know, life is complicated. We all have a different story, and you know, I think one of the greatest aspects of human beings is that we can be compassionate to one another during those hard times, you know, during those tough moments, because we all have it. That's for sure. But no more than Joel. Joel is a walking disaster. And it's a good thing we keep finding all of our crazy pills laying around, because Joel certainly needs medication. To the highest order. Poor Joel. But we're moving right along, guys. We're 4 hours in, and we are moving right along. We are, I would say, getting close to the halfway point of this game. So we're actually making pretty good time. Pretty good. Oh, that's a brick. All right. All right, didn't we already go here? Didn't we already do this? Am I running in circles again? I am, aren't I? Oh, Joel, you cheeky little monkey, running around, going in circles. Joel likes circles. In fact, circles are Joel's favorite shape, from what I hear. He's a circle kind of guy. Yeah, we went down the wrong hallway. Do. All right. Hey there, Ellie. Up the stairs we go. Can we craft anything right now? What are we low on? Actually, let's make a health. I like to try to keep my health full. I mean, if at all possible. We'll make a pipe bomb too, or a nail bomb. We'll make a The smoke bombs. I rarely, you know what? Out of all the things in this game, I rarely use those smoke bombs. I just don't. I know some people that swear by them in this game, but it's just something I don't ever really use. But we're doing good. We're stocked up. I mean, everything but shivs. We don't have enough shivs right now, but we are doing okay. We are pretty stocked up. We're about halfway through this game now. Getting close to a halfway point, I think. You know?
Let's see where
we're
this
certainly
goes.
over a quarter of the way there. If you're new, you're just joining, guys, welcome. Glad that you're here. Feel free to either chat me up, leave something in the comment section, guys. Hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. But if you just want to lurk and hang out, welcome. Lurk away. I'm glad to have you here. Lurking or no lurking. We are playing The Last of Us. We're moving right along. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you can come back later if you can. I'll be here, man. Like I said, I'll be here the rest of the day, all night. We're gonna finish streaming this all the way through, and then we're gonna start The Last of Us 2. So if you can make it back, come on back, man. But if not, thank you for being here for as long as you have been. I really appreciate that, man. You rock. You're awesome. The Great Leveler. Man, that had to hurt. Can you imagine falling like that?
Are you okay?
It's lucky he didn't break his shoulder or collarbone or some shit. Joel would have been really up shit creek without a paddle at that point in time. The weather here is really bad today, guys. It's raining currently. It's like pouring down rain. And remember what I said, I have notoriously bad internet. So guys, if I lose internet because of this storm that's going on right now and it kicks me out, I already apologize, and I will get back to streaming as soon as I can if it does kick me out. But hopefully it won't kick me out. Hopefully it'll be okay, but it is pouring down rain outside right now. It just started. I can hear it. I can hear it with my Joel hearing ears. Watch. Is it raining outside, Joel? Yes, it is, he says. Wait, I can't listen in the water? So if I'm in hip deep water, suddenly Joel can't hear anything. Like he can't do his super hearing. Wait a minute. Okay, I want to check out and make sure we got everything. But at the same time, I don't want to be... I don't want to waste too much time looking around for stuff, guys, because again, we're trying to get this done in a prompt fashion today. We're going to try to move through this game as fast as we can. Well, thank you. I understand you're trying to avoid spoilers for The Last of Us 2. Like I said, I'm looking forward to it to the point of it's a game that I'm going to play on the channel. But I understand not wanting to be spoiled, man. I get it. However, I will attest to the fact that I am going to give a honest review about The Last of Us 2 as I play it tonight, and you might want to avoid it, like you said, until you have a chance to play it for yourself. But then again, man, look, if I tell you if it's a big festering turd, you might want to save your money. Just saying. Anyway, Sean, thanks for coming by, man. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping that The Last of Us 2 is going to be amazing. So amazing that my balls just explode, but the sheer awesomeness that is The Last of Us 2. But, you know, I'm not getting my hopes up. We got to go down. We got to go back in here and dive down. I said it's been a while since I've played this game. I really have kind of forgotten some of these places where the hell to go. But then, you know, that's one thing I love about playing games that you play a lot, that you love. You know, you all of a sudden it dawns on you where you're supposed to be, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember this now. Ah, I'm gonna drown. Joel, what are you doing? Joel? Joel was just having a hold your breath contest with himself. He was like, you want to know how long I can hold my breath? Okay. Well, you're a better man than I am, Sean. I think you've already left, but I'll tell you this much, man. If I start playing The Last of Us 2 tonight and it sucks, I will not finish playing it. And then I will completely be irritated that I spent $60 on it, but that's the way it goes. Oh my god! I like how none of the rats go forward either. Like, the rats just go away from Joel. I mean, Joel's worse than the clickers, I think. Okay, let's, right. But that's, you know what, man? That is gaming channels 100%. Like, even if you know that some game is absolutely god-awful, sometimes, man, don't we go and spend that money anyway and buy it, you know? And then when we play it, we're like, man, that was a really shitty game. You're like, yeah, it was, you know? Why the hell did I spend my money on that? Somebody told me it sucked. Alright, we got plenty of shotgun shells. And, we're gonna need our shotgun, because as soon as I start pulling on this, clickers are coming. See right here? Get off of it, Joel! Oh! No touchy. No touchy. Yeah. We're just gonna sit in this corner for a second, guys. They're everywhere in here. Look at that. Here they come. Oh, I think they might have. Yeah, they're right there. Come on in, man. Come on in. Come on. Alright, we're going to try to start this generator before they come and kill me. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it before they show up. Alright, we did it.
Damn it.
Yeah, now it's going to be like just a fucking plethora of these freaking dudes. A cornucopia of zombies, even. What door are they going to come in? I don't know. Ah, that door! Good Lord. You know what? We don't even need to be down there. Oh my God. We don't even need to be down there. We totally started the generator, so we can head upstairs. I don't think that bloater will follow me up here. You know? I mean, I don't know, but I don't think he does. No, he did. Oh. Alright, we're going back downstairs. The bloater's upstairs, we're staying downstairs. I think that's a good rule of thumb. Actually, we need to... Oh, shit. We need to... We need to find the key card. That's what we're actually... Ah! Oh my God, I think I literally just took a giant shit. Holy crap, that was terrifying. Okay, guys, we are... in a not good place right now. And I'm, of course, going to be looking around behind me in every direction. Ah! Damn it! Get off me! How many of these fucking dudes are there? For Christ's sakes, this is the keycard door. Alright, we got the keycard. We started the generator, we've gotten the keycard. Now we're going to get the hell out of Dodge. Wait, this is the wrong direction. If I run into that bloater, I am hosed. And I mean with a capital hose. Oh my God, there he is. And his lackeys. Hello, lackey. Oh my God. Okay, we're okay. We're on the move. We're running. We are not going to be eaten. We are going to survive. We are going to survive. No, not that door, Joel. Keycard. Keycard! Alright. Yeah! We got past that part. That part sucks. Serious balls. But we made it.
Not so much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Man, oh man. And we didn't even use all of our firearm stuff, so that's good, man. Usually during that part, like, I waste a lot of bullets, so we are quite fortunate that arrows. In fact, let's go ahead and switch up. Wait, let's load all of our weapons. We have to go craft. We need to find Ellie. We just escaped a horrible, horrible death. We're all load our weapons, because the next room we go into, there's going to be bad guys there too. So, all right. Kick that door open, Joel. Who needs silence and stealth? We're just going to go in kicking doors down and slapping people around. Guys, if you just joined in the stream, I'm just going to repeat this every once in a while because I don't know. Right now, if you're here, the chat's only showing 2 people here. But if you are here, the chat is broken. You can write a comment, but it's going to keep repeating. It's not you, it's my stuff. Don't sweat it. But I'd love to hear from you. So if you're here, leave me a comment. Say hello. Let's see here. Up our range on our bow. Our bow becomes so important to us, man. We really need to make sure that we have it upgraded at any given chance that we can. Drop the recoil. Up our reload speed. Our firing rate. Man, I didn't realize, I don't know when's the last time I actually went to one of these. Let's up our clip capacity. Okay, that's it. That does it. We're coming, Ellie! Wait. I'm gonna switch to my bow. Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go.
Finish it.
Whew. Alright, guys, we're approaching the 4.5 hour mark. We've been at it for 4.5 hours now. And we are almost halfway through this game.
You? Not today.
Oh, easy, Joel. Easy.
Spread out.
That guy saw us. No, he didn't. Look, he doesn't even know his buddy's been killed. Fantastic. We were quick on the draw that time. We actually got it. Yeah, I love the bow in this game. I think the bow in this game is one of the best weapons. I mean, granted, it doesn't make any sounds, but at the same time, it really does the trick on these fucking dudes. Dart in your neck. Thanks for playing. I also like that you can get your arrows back in this game. That is fantastic, because if you had to wait to restock arrows all the time, good God, man, you'd be out of arrows in like 2.5 seconds. You wouldn't even need a bow in this game because it would be such shit. Oh man, that's gonna be a hard shot. Wait. Yeah. There's one more dude in here. I know there is. Yeah, there he is. Alright, good job. Good job! We did it! We didn't even make a sound. Fantastic. Oh, we're gonna go collect our arrows. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff in this game that I'm not picking up. There's little details, little magazines and stuff like that. I'm not picking up any of that stuff today, guys. I'm just doing a run through of this entire game as quickly as I possibly can. And we'll get a new bat. This is one of the most intense parts, though, when they're ambushed and they're going through this town. They meet Henry and stuff, which is coming up. That's one of the. This is really one of the most intense scenes in the game, or parts of the game. You know. Ouch! God, man. Get up, Joel. I can't breathe. Can't breathe. You know, if it hadn't, this is, I mean, it's scary. Like I said, it creates tension. The first time I played this game, I damn near crapped myself. I just thought, you know, there's so many scenes in this game that just draw you in and make you feel that tension. It is truly a masterclass of storytelling by Naughty Dog. And man, at release tonight, like I said, we're going to be streaming The Last of Us 2 at midnight. I am very curious as to how it's going to play out.
Right?
You know, I mean,
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a
best case
goddamn
scenario,
kid.
it's on par with this game, and it goes down as a second great game by Naughty Dog.
Easy, but it was
but
either him or me.
you know, of course,
Thanks
the
for
other side of
saving
that
my
is
ass.
that The Last of
You
Us
got
2 is going to be
anything
a
like
giant
that for me,
turd. Yeah, we'll find out starting at midnight.
Lead the way.
All right. Thank you, Ellie. Joel's just kind of being a dick right there, but that's okay. He just doesn't know how to express himself, you know? Joel's a little pent up. Emotionally constipated, if you will.
Wait there, okay?
Sure, Joel.
All right.
You're not going anywhere.
Telephone. My phone never rings. Like, it never rings. I swear to God, my phone will not ring for days on end. And today, as soon as I'm live streaming, because I never live stream, and so I'm live streaming, and my phone has literally rang 3 times since I've started streaming in 4 hours. Never happens. It's like the universe knows. It's saying, oh, King Pickley's trying to stream today? Well, let's fucking call him. And who's it going to be? Nobody. It's going to be some dude trying to sell us a better vacuum cleaner, or the police association wanting fucking money donations, or some bullshit like that.
Get back out, find that
Nobody with anything interesting to say. Oh, I was just calling to see how you're doing.
Crap.
You know, okay. All right, let's see here. But that's the way it goes. That's just the way it is. Let's see here. I don't think there's... No. Come on, Ellie. We gotta go kill some people.
Wow, look at that.
Alright. So, like, right there, so you could talk to Ellie about this. Like, oh, it's a backdrop. She's like, I know what it is. You know, because she's a little pissed off at Joel right now.
I know what it is.
But, little things in this game, little pieces like that in this game make it so amazing. Like this, like just playing the piano, little details that Naughty Dog put in. They didn't have to put this in. You know, Joel strumming the piano. They didn't have to do that. But little tiny things like that really flesh out this game. They make it more human qualities, and for me, make it a richer story. Just little small details like that. In our country, we've heard you have been accident. You can
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie. Now push.
Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
What? Who's been in an accident? I don't understand, Rockstar. What are you saying to me? In our country, we've heard you have been in an accident. You can confirm this is the case question mark when clearly you haven't been. Who's been in an accident? What? I'm really confused. I'm a walking accident. Nothing here. Now, granted, guys, this is the remastered edition, which I think is the best edition that there is for The Last of Us 2, the remastered. But still, I mean, you know.
What about me?
Oh, yes.
This is so
spam
stupid.
callers.
You'd have
Gotcha.
more of a fucking chance if you let me help.
I am.
Well, at least that's a universal thing, man. I mean, you guys got spam, fraudulent bullshit callers calling you in the UK, and we have them here in America.
Shot a rifle before.
You know, universal truth. People call you at inconvenient times trying to sell you shit you don't want, or trying to take your money for something you wouldn't give them money.
Same basic concept.
They fucking ask nicely, you know.
All right, now. You're going to lean right into that stock, as it is going to kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Okay.
Go and pull the bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. There you go. And as soon as you fire, you're going to want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get into trouble down there,
you know, man, it's always been that way, though, Rockstar. Yeah. I mean, scammers and fraudulent stuff. I mean, back in the 1800s, you know, in your country and mine, you know, there were people that would sell snake oil. They called them snake oil salesmen. You know, they're fake. You know,
so
this cough syrup, it's made of 99% opium and 1% cocaine, and it will cure anything that ails you. You know, and that's what they did. I mean, they really did sell stuff like that to people. You know, they just scammed the shit out of them.
Yeah, so I should have known better.
All right, here we go. There's a lot of dudes in this part. You know, this guy that's running up in this scene that's yelling at them right now is like, oh yeah, they're all dead. He's like 76 dudes dead. Joe killed 76 fucking people.
You talk to the boss? Yeah.
You know, it's pretty fucking crazy. Okay. We're taking all this stuff. I have to kill some dudes here in a second. Where are they at? Yeah, here they come. That guy's gonna pull a Yui. That guy went upstairs. Okay. We got this. And what a great game mechanic, though. You know, the listening in this game. It's really, really, really neat. I really enjoy that aspect of this game. I'm curious as what the game mechanics are going to be in the next game. I mean, I don't know how much of the gameplay, how similar it's going to be. But I'm hoping that they continue to... let's see. I hope that they continue to... the format, the same type of controls, the same type of gaming system... the structure of the game, you know, how it's played. I really hope they don't deviate too much from that when it comes to The Last of Us 2. I don't know. I mean, we don't know anything about the gameplay yet. Naughty Dog has been especially tight-lipped when it comes to gameplay release of The Last of Us 2, especially since the leaks. You know, and rightly so, but I would, we've waited this long, our answers will soon be given to us. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, well, there's all kinds of douchebags in the world, man. People call you up, want your money, you know, try to scam you out of it, because it's easier to scam people out of their money than to go out and work for it yourself, or to obtain it through said hard work. You know, nobody wants that shit. Why work hard when you can take somebody else's money who worked hard to get it? Okay, so we are going to go... We're trying to make our way through this. This part has an exceptionally large amount of bad guys in it, and we are trying to be as quiet as possible right now. We're going to try to get through this point without making a lot of noise and without getting killed by the 50 dudes that are here. The thing about this game, man, is that you have to respect all of the all of your abilities. You know, you can't just go through this game guns a-blazing the whole time. You can't. You know, you can try, but it's not going to work out well for you if you try to, you know, bust through this game with extreme violence constantly, because stealth is a big part of this game, and You know, it's actually one of the things I appreciate most about this game, is that there is a tremendous amount of stealth that has to be done in this game. We are going to kill this dude so bad. He doesn't even know Joel's there. He's just like, la la la. Oh, life's good. Life's not good, cock monkey. Gotcha. Nighty night, sweet prince. Good deal. Let's look around. We got that dude. Alright, we got that dude. Right now I don't see any other dudes. I know who I am. I'm the dude disguised as a dude. Pretending to be another dude. Let's see if we can see anybody. I haven't really upgraded my listening like I should. I got 70 points. You know what? Instead of listening, let's go ahead and upgrade Joel's health, and then the next amount of pills we have, we'll upgrade his listening again. I saw one guy way down range there, but of course I can't shoot him with the bow, and I know that there are plenty of other guys afoot around. The game's afoot. But that's not going to stop us. The game can be afoot. Joel appreciates the game. And the feet. Yeah, little did you know, Joel has a foot fetish. He's kind of a weirdo like that. I'm listening. I'm listening. I don't see him. I do not see them. They gotta be around here somewhere. Shit. Ah! Get him, Joel! Charge! That's all his buddies are gonna come running now. Yep, here they come. I'm gonna try to distract him by throwing a bottle that way. And then we're gonna fucking blow his ass up. Yeah! Oh shit, he's behind me. Right in the bat. Nope, don't get in the fire, Joel. Don't get in the fire, Joel. Where'd he go? Ah! Like throwing firebombs at people? What's wrong with you? That's not nice, man. I mean, like, ah! Well, so much for that whole silent approach. What the hell, Joel? Now you're getting shot in the back. Ellie, you're supposed to be freaking... Ellie! Oh, God. God. Okay, I gotta run, man. They're gonna kill me. Ellie, you know I gave you that rifle? You can use it now.
Track him down. Let's check outside. You.
Oh my God, man. It's okay. We're okay. We are okay. Not dead yet. Actually, they've lost track of me. I'm gonna try to go back and kill this dude with a bow. Oh, did you hear that? Why don't you go investigate?
I see him! Behind that car!
Get him, Ellie! Did Ellie shoot him? Oh, man, there's still 2 dudes out. 3 dudes right there! He's not dead. I shot him with an arrow, and Ellie shot him, and the dude is still alive. What the hell? Alright. Come on, Joel. Move it. Come on, Joel. Get him, Joel! Before his buddies show up. Yes. You next. Oh, you see that? Holy crap! Joel just straight up elbowed that dude in the neck. Hey, what's up, man? I know. We're gonna duke it out. It's too late for hiding and stealth, man. It's just straight up ass kicking now. Is that it? Yeah, we did it! Alright, guys! Alright! We made it. Good job, Ellie. Good job. She helped. It's like shake and bake. Oh, man.
How'd I do?
How about something a little more your size?
Right. See, there you go. There you
For
go.
emergencies only.
Although Ellie doesn't keep that rifle. You know, she must have left it up top there. I mean, it's cool that Joel gave her a little, 32 or whatever that is, But little 9mm maybe.
Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
But it's strange to me that there are numerous guns in this game that they leave behind. Firearms that I find better, like the scene coming up where Henry and the town, and they're ambushed again. The rifle that Joel finds in that scene and uses is super freaking awesome. But he doesn't keep it. Oh, man. Come on, Joel. Use those muscles.
All right, do your thing, Ellie.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
Good thinking.
All right.
Help me open this.
Yeah, Ellie.
Here.
I got it.
All right. Let's move that over here. Pick up some stuff. I don't know. Let's see if we need to craft something or anything. Well, we can heal. We need to heal, actually, because I just got my ass kind of whooped at that point in time. Little health goes a long way in this game, I sometimes forget to heal. Plus, when you're crafting, you have to make room in your inventory for shit that you need. All right, we have almost everything full. So we're going to create 2 bombs. Look at that. Now our inventory is full. Fantastic. See? That's what I'm talking about. We are fully prepped and ready for action now. No one can stand against us. I wish we had a few more bullets, but hey, que sera, sera, right? Whatever will be, will be. We're gonna be just fine. Let's see here. We got 70 points to spend. Let's go ahead and let's do our pistol. Let's get this thing up to where it needs to be. Considering that's one of our first primary weapons, or it is our first weapon.
Oh shit, get down, get down.
Oh man. That's fucked up. I don't care what anybody says. This type of scumbag, if the world was ever going to go to shit, these people are the cockroaches. I mean, literally riding around with a body strapped to the front of your Humvee like a deer that you hit on the freaking road, and they shot these people for nothing.
Old pair of shoes.
No nothing. He says no food, no shoes, no. I mean, come on, man. It's despicable. And unfortunately, sometimes video games and movies absolutely touch on reality, and God knows we got enough scumbags in this world to where if something like this was to actually happen, for a fact that there would be takers. There would be people who come and do this kind of garbage.
It's just
because that's what they do.
Oh, man.
That's all they can do. It's all they know. And that scares the hell out of me. I don't know about you guys, but it scares the hell out of me. Old King Pigley's not one to sit around and act like the tough guy. If I got somebody trying to kill me, not like I'm going to curl up in fetal position and start crying or anything, but it's not going to be a fun-filled trip for anybody. You know, being hunted down and chased and zombies and all this shit. Man, what a terrifying world this would be if something like this was to happen. There's some more bad guys. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor in this game sometimes, and we are not. Even though Ellie's just standing right out, don't mind the little girl. They're like, what little girl? What are you talking about? All right, we're moving on. We don't have time to mess with these dudes. And again, if we can avoid a fight and save our resources, we are going to do it. Nope. Wait, there's a letter. Make sure we pick up all the letters. No, we don't. I'm just kidding. I'm really trying to avoid picking up everything. Like I said, I want to try to make it through this game as fast as I can today. All right. Come on, Ellie. Oh, that was a bit of a drop, Joel. That's funny too, though. You guys notice that Joel can get hit upside the head with baseball bats and whatever, and he like shakes it off. He's perfectly fine. Joel never gets a concussion, but if he jumps off a truck that's too high, well, that hurts. You can't have that. You know, it's the normal things that mess with Joel.
Through that area now. Who knows? Maybe they'll flush him out. I pray to God these tourists.
All right.
Oh shit! Gotta show up somewhere. You're lucky day.
Creeping along. Yeah. Another important thing to remember is.
Whoa, look, man.
No, duck down, Joel. He can't see you. He can't see you. I'm invisible. You cannot see me. He didn't see us. All right. That dude's so hosed. He doesn't even know. He's going to be in hell 10 minutes before he even knows he's dead. Dude, I straight up choked the life out of that dude while he was watching. Joel's just rocking those guys, man. Just rocking them. Hey there, friend. Don't I have a baseball bat? I swore I had a bludgeoning weapon, and it's saying I don't. Could have swore I did. Take that. Take that. Alright, let's go. Hey, buddy, I'll take your bat, though. Thanks. He delivered one. He said, "Hey, didn't you say you needed a bat?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, by the way, here, let me run one up to you." Instead of saying thanks. Well, that's how Joel says thanks, by the way. He smashes people's heads into walls and stomps on their face. I happen to know quite a few people who say thank you that way.
I'm gonna find you.
All right. I'd like to make it through one of these spots just once without being seen by bad guys. And that's become exceedingly difficult. Okay. We got this, guys. We got it. We are going to do it. Hey, buddy. Your friend bought me this baseball bat. I just wanted to say how thankful I am. Thanks. Oh, come on, Joel. Let's take our rifle out. It's got the scope. Oh, come on. Joel. I need you to get on board, man. Alright, I really need you to start shooting people the best you can, not just wasting bullets. Oh, can't have that. Come on. Did I shoot him? Did I actually hit him? Or is he still alive? I speculate he's still alive. Yep. Alright, we got him. No! He's still alive! We shot that dude in the face with a freaking high-powered rifle! This is worse than Division! His head exploded. If he's still fucking alive now, by God.
What? Oh.
Endure and survive. Okay, we did it. You know, I also wish you could disarm bombs. Like, you find these traps, these tripwire traps around the game. I really think you should be able to disarm those and use the materials. It'd make for a more interesting game, I think. And maybe, with The Last of Us 2 coming out tonight, that's something Ellie will be able to do. You guys have any bullets? Anything interesting? No, of course not. Why would they have bullets? They were only shooting at me with them. I guess they used the last of their bullets. The Last of Us. Sorry, that's a shameless joke. They used the last of them on Joel. Hey, we got some more shotgun shells. Ooh, health. Health in a can. That is exactly right, Rockstar. Joel is a hard man. Both in and out of the bedroom. Alright, here we go. Now we found everything. We opened the secret door. We are moving on. And don't forget, we're being chased by just a whole gaggle of dickheads.
Yeah, come here, Ellie.
Ellie, I said come here. And she's like looking at me like I said something in Swahili. You see that? Like, what'd you say?
There you go.
Woo, guys, we are approaching the 5-hour stream mark. Holy crap. I'd really actually, I'm kind of curious as to, I feel like I need to pick it up. I feel like we've taken a little bit too much time thus far in this game. I really want to be done by midnight. You know, that way, I'd like I said, I'd like to be done a little bit before midnight. That way, I can get a little bit of a rest before The Last of Us 2 comes out and we start streaming it.
Posters are everywhere.
I saw this right before the outbreak.
You did? Is he totally gutted by the end?
There's nothing here. I got everything. Come on, Ellie. She's talking about that movie.
Who dragged you to see it then?
I don't know.
But we're moving right along. Just a little bit, not as far along in this game as I'd like. Yeah, I know the truck's there, bad guys are afoot. And
Try 25.
again, I think we can go around these guys. I don't feel the need to duke it out with these fellows. There's no need, you know. I mean, if we can get around them without wasting our ammunition and wasting our time, then that's exactly what we're gonna do. We need a new bat anyway. I'm glad all these pipes and bats are laying around for my usage, because come on, nighty night, buddy. Okay. Okie dokie. There's the tank. We need him to look away. He didn't see us. Nope, he didn't see us. He thought he saw us, but he didn't. Okay. Like that guy, so here's the thing too, all of a sudden that dude panics for no reason. At this point in time in the game, you don't have any choice as to whether or not to fight these dudes or to do anything like I don't know, get the fuck out of Dodge. Like, sometimes the game forces violence on you. And that's something I really don't like about this game. Like, sometimes I would prefer not to fight or have to fight, and this game does not allow for that. You know, it's you're going to fight, and that is the end of it. Being shot at. Being shot at. Hey there, friend. I'm coming at you. Oh, dark. God. God. Joel is a beast. Hey there. Look. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. Hello. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Loopy, you're the man. I'm glad that you're here. Holy crap. That was like a really intense moment. Sorry, Ellie, I almost beat you in the head with that pipe. How are you today there, Loops? You alright there, Loopy? I hope you're doing great, man. And thank you for coming by again. I really appreciate it. If you're wondering, the chat is broke, Loopy. The chat is broke. It's just going to repeat things that people say. It's not you. So if you see that if you message anything and you see it repeating, it is not you, man. It is the I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is repeating people's chats or comments right now. Oh, we needed those for sure. Oh man. So how are you today, Loopy? Doing all right, man? Ellie, move out of the way! I hear you. Well, I'm going to be streaming that tonight, man. I mean, it comes... Ellie, for God's sakes, please move. How did she end up in front of me? How did this happen? She's supposed to be behind me. And now I can't get...
I think we lost him.
Ellie? God. Yeah, I'm gonna play this all day today. I'm gonna stream this until we beat it, and then at midnight, when The Last of Us 2 comes out, I will be streaming it later this evening. Kind of giving my thoughts on it, and you know, an honest opinion on what I get done tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for when it comes to The Last of Us 2. I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna play this and have been. We're going on the 5-hour mark now, so we've been streaming for 5 hours. It should take another 5 for us to beat this game, I'm thinking. But, yeah, this is all leading up to tonight, when we can play The Last of Us 2. And see how it goes. And this next cutscene, guys, I'm going to go use the bathroom again. I'm going to leave you guys with the cutscene. And, take care of some business. Here it goes. I shall return, guys.
Joel, stop! Look.
Leave him alone.
Easy, son. Just take it easy.
It's all right. They're not the bad guys. Lower the gun. Man, you hit hard.
Well, I was trying to kill you.
Yeah, I thought you were one of them, too. Then I saw you. If you haven't noticed, they don't keep kids around. Survival of the fittest.
You're bleeding.
It's just nothing. I'm Henry. This is Sam. I think I caught your name was Joel.
Ellie.
How many are with you?
They're all dead.
Hey, we don't know that. There were a bunch of us. Someone had the brilliant idea of entering the city, look for supplies. Those fuckers, they ambushed us, scattered us. Now it's all about getting out of this shithole.
We can help each other.
Ellie.
Safety in numbers and all that.
She's right. We could help each other. We got a hideout not too far from here. Be safer if we chat there.
All right, take us there.
Follow me.
All right. Here we go, guys. Sorry about that, but man's got to take care of what a man has to take care of. All right.
Where are you from?
Let's go. Let's do it.
Really?
Just in time, too. And poor Henry, since I just missed that cutscene, but man, Joel really was just like beating the dog shit out of poor Henry. You know, of course he says, "Man, you hit hard." And Joel's like, "Well, I was trying to kill you." You know, like, damn, man. Oh yeah, guys. Hey, I am totally about, if you guys don't know each other or have not seen each other's channel, by all means, please check out one another's channels. You know, I am not advocating sub for sub or any of that bullshit, guys, but genuine support for somebody else's content that you enjoy. Please, guys, show some love to each other. You know, check out each other's content, and if it's something you enjoy or want to watch more of, by all means, support that person. You know, and speaking of which, guys, while I'm doing that, please, if you haven't done it yet, hit the like button for me. It really helps me out.
We got to be careful. We're right next to one of their lookouts.
All right, we're on the move. We are on the move.
We're not related. We're more like Kelly.
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah.
You know, and in this game, what's really funny, because I'm really curious as to how Ellie is going to change. From now to the next game, to The Last of Us 2, because in this one she is, of course, a kid, and she's going to get older and turn into a woman, an adult, a young woman, whatever you want to call it. But the thing I'm curious about is her mentality, because in this one she's still pretty naive. You know, like I said, she grew up in a quarantine zone in Boston. She doesn't really know much about the world. She's never left the city. Joel's the first person to ever take her out of the city. And I'm just really curious as to how cold or callous she's going to become in The Last of Us 2, which I imagine she's going to be pretty hardcore, you know. All right. Moving right along, guys. Moving right along.
Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
Oh, I love, Snooker, that is one of the best games that, for my personal pleasure watching, Rockstar, you're,
Sam, what are you doing? Nothing.
Your whatchamacallit, your snooker videos are
practically empty.
one of my favorite. I mean, I like billiards anyway, man, but I didn't even know what snooker was until I watched your videos for the first time.
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
Excuse me, Henry. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. We got more bad guys to kill. It's a never-ending story for Joel.
What'd you find?
Ellie, you watch
One-man killing machine.
Stay with her.
Okay. Where are the others? They wanted to give it another once-over. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
All right. Keep an eye out over there. I'll check this area. I'll search out here. Go check over there.
They didn't see me. Nope, they didn't. They did not. I'm trying to catch up to this dude. Ha-ha! Just when you least expect it. Joel. He's like an evil Jack in the Box. Yeah, I see you too, buddy. You're gonna get the pipe, and not in the good way. Oh shit, I've been shot! Henry! Fucking Sam! You douches. Yeah. Sometimes, man, the AI in this game Oh, he punched him in the throat. Sometimes the AI in this game does get in your way. I will say that. It's one of the things that are just pretty useless in this game. You know, your companions. Ellie will help you out to, I guess, the best of her ability, but for the most part, just really don't do much of anything. They really do just kind of stumble around one another, you know, not being helpful. Excuse me, like that, like getting in the way. But it's an old game. This is an older game. You know, you can't ask for everything in a game because we're just not there yet. You know, it doesn't even matter. PS5 or whatever, there's just not enough power to push certain games the way I want them pushed. You know, we're just not there yet as a gaming society. But man, I sure do hope that some of those bugs, some of those little things like that are fixed by the time the last. Like Henry, look at him. You know, thank God these guys don't respond to the AI, because he would just be like, what the fuck? I'll throw that up there, see if that gets their attention. It got their attention all right. Done and done. All right. Good job, Team Us. Here we go. One of these bathrooms has arrows in it, I thought. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the bathrooms. Something else. I get confused.
I killed one of them. He won't miss it now. Everybody through.
Everybody in. Safe house. Hey, look. Did you see that?
Here.
Look, they're floating in the air. What the hell is that?
So, how old are you?
Me?
It's magical something or others. I don't even know. That's the first time I've ever seen this game glitching. That's pretty crazy. They must have updated it or something, because the last time I played that, there weren't glitches floating in the air right there. Alright.
Here we are.
Here we are. And again, guys, I'm just running through this as fast as possible. If you're just joining the stream, there's a lot of stuff I'm not picking up, magazines and Firefly pendants and stuff like that. I'm just skipping over it so we can try to progress this game, because like I said, I would like to try to beat this game by midnight tonight. And give me a little time, because like I said, we're going to start streaming The Last of Us 2 at midnight, or a little bit after midnight, as soon as the game drops. We're going to do The Last of Us 2. And I'm going to play it for as long as I can. But we started streaming 5 hours ago. We're going to finish this game.
Why haven't you left?
And, Corbin, hey, man. How are you, bud? Yeah. Thanks for coming by.
Here.
The chat is broke, Corbin. So if you type something and you see it keep popping up in the chat, it's just the chat's broken, man. I don't know if it's on YouTube or what the problem is, but...
Every day they congregate down there. Guarding that damn bridge.
That's what's going on.
Come nighttime.
But we're still having a good time, whether the chat's broken or not. Right now, my messages says I have 2,769 messages. Fantastic. There's only been like 3 people here. But it's all good. That's right, Corbin's here, man. Wow. I wish I had a trumpet or a trombone. I would play it right now on Corbin's honor. Dun, 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 dun. What I would say.
She doesn't seem bothered by all this.
So where were you heading?
Poor Henry. You know, Henry and Sam are true tragic characters in this story. You know, not that Joel isn't. I mean, everybody in this story, it's a tragic story. Everybody in this story is a tragic character. But Sam and Henry, man, holy crap.
Putting their stock on the Fireflies these days.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason for that.
Well, dude, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're spending your lunch here with me, or your dinner here with me, your supper. Whatever you want to call it, man. I'm glad that you can sit and hang out with me for a little bit, man. It means a lot to me that you would even come by, man. It really does. I know. Especially, I know you're a busy dude. Hell, man, the way your channel's blowing up right now, Corbin, you are a busy dude. So the fact that you can come by, spare a little time for old King Pigley, I appreciate it, man. You rock. But you already know you rock. And roll.
Any survivors from our group?
All night long.
Tomorrow.
That's you, buddy.
You and your girl, you want to join us. It goes down tonight.
I guess we best rest up then.
Best rest up then. You know, now, just a second ago, Henry just got his ass whooped by Joel. Like, Joel came through a window, and he beat the shit out of Henry, right? And Henry's like, you hit hard. And just now, Joel's like, hey, man, you're going to drag Sam all over the country. And Henry gets all uppity with Joel again. He's like, hey, why don't you worry about your girl, and I'll worry about my brother. And I'm just like, dude, you talking shit to a man that's already whooped your ass once. Probably not the smartest thing to do. But...
Right.
Each to your own.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Hey, y'all stay
Let's
close,
do it.
You tried this before?
We got this, guys. We're gonna get out of this town finally, and then on to better things, or at least bigger things. I don't know about better, but there is no better in this game. Again, this isn't... You know, it's kind of funny because with The Last of Us 2, Naughty Dog has said that they are... It's not a fun game. Like, Neil Druckmann and basically the creators of The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2 have said that The Last of Us 2 isn't a fun game. It's not meant to be a fun game to play. You know... And it's not. I mean, these are bleak games, man. They're bleak. This is not party time.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man. At least you're being productive. Whether you record one video, whether you record 12, man, you're fucking kicking ass right now. You know, that's it doesn't matter, dude. You just keep doing what you're doing because whatever you're doing is obviously fucking working. I remember what, 5 months ago, 6 months ago, you asked me. You said, man, how are you growing? How are you growing so fast? And I was like, 'cause I'm a badass motherfucker. You remember that, Corbin? But the truth of it was just, you know, sharing my content on a regular basis to numerous different outlets, and then and consistency, uploading consistently, and of course that came to a tragic halt because I haven't been doing that in the last few months, and my channel has suffered because of it. But consistency is key, man, and you are killing it right now, Corbin. I mean, you are consistently uploading, you're engaging people, and, you know, proof is in the eating of the pudding, as they say. And you are growing, dude. You're doing really well. I'm super proud of you, man. I hope you're proud of yourself because you're doing an amazing job. But all you guys are. You know, Loopy, Rockstar Pool, all you guys are fucking awesome creators, man. I mean, amazing. You guys take the time to put out just top-notch content, and you deserve every subscriber you have and 1,000 more, 1,000,000 more as far as I'm concerned. You know? Oh yeah, man. You know, especially my life. My life has been consistently throwing curveballs at me my entire life, and I've kind of gotten used to rolling with the punches, man. But it still doesn't stop the fact that sometimes something comes along that just really takes the wind out of your sails, man. And you know, that's the case with me. But that's okay. We're back. We're back. It doesn't matter what's happened in the past. We're not going back that way anyway. We gotta look forward to the future, because the past is behind us, man. We're not heading backwards. We're heading forward. So that's the way I focus on things. Hey, man, no problem. I appreciate that, dude. The fact that you even consider my channel worth watching, Corbin, really means everything to me, dude. I really do appreciate that, because like I said, I happen to think the world of your channel. I remember back when you had 200 subscribers, you were freaking jamming on I'd watch you play freaking Guitar Hero, and it would blow my freaking mind, man. I mean, I loved it. I loved it. And you've just gotten better and better, dude. You're progressing in incredible ways. And I just love that about your channel, dude. I love that about what you're doing. Like I said, all of you are, man. All of you guys are doing so well for each other and doing so well on your channels, and that's just amazing. Hey, don't be shooting. I'm about to die. Henry, do something. Joel's gonna get shot and frickin' die. Damn it! Henry! You are fucking useless, man. That's okay. I'm not going to take my anger out on Henry. This is a one-man show. If Joel doesn't make it, it's all on King Pigley. And this cord that's driving me insane. Let's get back into it.
Hey.
That's because 1,000 people have good taste. That's why. Yes, please. That would be great. My wife just asked me if I wanted something to eat. Yes, I am very hungry. Thank you, my love, my dear, my one and only. 4 o'clock here, guys. It's 4 o'clock.
Hey, you hear that? Clicking.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
Dinner time. Yeah, there are 1,000 people, Corbin, that think that you are amazing. And those 1,000 people are absolutely correct. They know good quality video when they see it, and they know super kick-ass Guitar Hero when they see it. This time, this will not go out like we did last time. We're not going to die. We're going to make it. Move, Joel, move. Alpha team, go, go, go. Oh, absolutely, man. You know what? We got plenty of time for that. King Pigley's not going anywhere, dude. And that goes for anybody. If you guys want to collab with me, reach out to me, man. We'll see what games we have in common and see if we can't come to some agreements on what we can collaborate with and do a collab. I'm all about it, man. I don't have a problem gaming with anybody. The only thing is, man, people, before you record something, I'm one of those people that if you're going to do a collab with somebody, you should probably game with them without recording first, just so you guys can build some sort of verbal rapport with one another, so that when you're gaming, you guys have something to talk about and you know that it's going to go well, instead of there being any kind of weirdness or, you know, dead air, or maybe your personalities just don't match. You know, I've seen that before on YouTube. You know, watch videos where there are guys who collaborate with somebody they've never collaborated with before, and when they do, it doesn't go very well because those people are too much of opposites. You know, they just don't. You know, and I know what they say. They say opposites attract, that kind of thing. But in certain cases, opposites can make a situation a lot worse. You know, and come on, Henry. Best thing to do, guys. Sit right underneath here. Let Henry do nothing. Henry, there's a guy with a gun right there. I don't know if you're aware of this or not. You turd. Get him, Henry. That's what I'm talking about. How's he not dead?
All right. We did it.
But yeah, I'm down. I'm down for any collaboration, guys. I mean, I know that some of us play games. We have to be playing similar games or on the same system. For the most part, we all have to. Henry does have a gun. Henry's not using his gun for whatever reason. He's got it in his hand. Right there. Look. Yeah, he had a gun. You know what he was going to do with it? I don't know. Like wave it around? Because he sure shit wasn't using it just now to help Joel.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
Alright, we're moving forward, guys. Oh no, it's the stupid truck again. Here he shoots somebody. He shoots this guy on top of the truck. And then he's like, oh yeah, Henry finally did something. There, see? Henry did something.
Come on,
We
everyone.
can now say Henry officially did something.
All right, check it out.
We're good. Sam, let's go.
All right, kid, come on.
Yeah, I've only done one collaboration since joining YouTube, and that was I played Division 2 with Dark Rob 21, and it was a good time. We had a good time doing it. You know, since then we've never collaborated again, but we do game constantly. Dark Rob and I have become very good friends through YouTube, and we game on a regular basis. You know, at least once a week, we chat and play Mortal Kombat and have a good time, or, you know, play Division or something. Although here lately, guys, Division 2, as far as I'm concerned, has become the worst game ever. I freaking hate it. I went from loving Division 2 and loving the game, everything about it. You know, I played the first Division religiously, and got up to Division 2, and man, oh man, oh man, did they turn that game into a turd. YouTube is a fantastic way to make friends, especially for a person like myself who has a lot of social anxieties, and I really don't make friends very easily. So, oh, come on, man, I totally fucking, that guy had no clue I was fucking there. What? Oh, I can't beat him with Ellie attacking him? That's some bullshit. Joel, you're about to get shot in the ass again. What's going on? Why does my view keep switching? And who's shooting? I thought I just healed. I guess I didn't. But yeah, YouTube's a fantastic place to make friends, and it actually does help my social anxiety because I don't feel it as much, you know, because a lot of my social anxieties come from interaction in live environments, like, you know, groups of people. Really, I'm not really good in a crowd. I don't really, you know, I don't really do well in groups of people. And YouTube, man, it is right up my alley because it allows me to get out there. It allows me to be around folks, man. You know, it allows me to meet great people, but not constantly feel panicked and weird, out of place, you know, which is generally how I feel. I usually feel, for my own personal thing, man, I usually feel misunderstood. I feel like I don't fit in. I feel like I'm a big weirdo. You know, and so that naturally leads to me internalizing a lot of things, you know, to where I start judging myself and start being really hard on myself and all that stuff. So, alright, this part right here sucks, man. I've noticed, see this? The view switching? I've noticed that there's a glitch in this game. See that? Did you see that? There's a glitch right there that I die every time at the start of that chase when the truck pops out. Like, I have to die and then start it again, and it's okay, you know, it works out. But all right, let's go. Serpentine. Oh, Joel. Yeah, that's the way, man. Yeah, and you know, real life, like, small groups of people I'm fine. You know, like, if somebody comes over to my house and I'm in a comfortable environment and everything's cool, I'm generally okay. But if I go out, you know, in public or like some festival or something like that, I feel really bad. Like, I feel my anxiety level is just through the freaking roof, and it's really difficult. So YouTube is amazing, and the aspect that it allows me to be me and not feel a lot of the social anxieties that I normally would feel, you know, and I guess you would say real world environment. Man, that's intense.
Henry! He's awake!
Hey, you. We're alive.
Guys, keep commenting. We're almost to 3,000 comments.
I tell you, huh? He's good.
Yeah! If only that was 3,000 likes.
Sam's the one who spotted you. You guys are taking quite a bit of water.
What's wrong?
Yeah, Henry.
Get back,
son! Hey.
He's pissed, but he's not going to do anything.
You sure
You
about
don't know
that?
Joel. Yeah, you don't know Joel very well.
He left us to die out there.
You know, if he would have shot Henry, though, he would have totally had to shoot Sam. And I don't think Joel was ready to cross that line.
Risk.
You know.
Stay back.
But Joel, you know what? Joel openly
You would
admits
come back for us?
that he has killed people, innocent people, before. You know, he's ambushed people because Ellie asked him. She says, "How did you know about the ambush when they were ambushed?" And he says, "Because I've been on the other side of it." You know, I bet you anything, Joel's killed kids, Joel's killed women, Joel's killed a lot of people prior to us seeing Joel now.
I'm okay.
You know, like I said, 20 years passed between the start of this game to where the game picks up. You know, when you first see the outbreak to our current story, 20 years passed. I bet you Joel did a lot of killing of a lot of different types of people during the course of that 20 years.
It's on the other side of this cliff.
So Henry was like, yeah, he's pissed, but he ain't going to do anything. I don't know about that, man. You might be betting on the wrong horse there. I think Joel would have shot him twice, then patched him up, resuscitated him, and shot him again on principle if Joel really felt the need to.
Let's go find that radio tower.
Oh, man. What a beautiful game.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
Hey, thanks so much. Infinity, thanks so much. I really, really appreciate that. And thank you for... Hey, Corbin is amazing. And thank you, Corbin, for having me on any list. Man, I really appreciate that. Love.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Hold on one second. My wife's bringing me some food. She's being so sweet. She knows I'm streaming. I got streamer food. Fantastic. Oh, look at this. She also got me a soda. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. You're the best. 'Cause she's my best friend. Ooh, she makes me live. Da-da-da. Alright. Back to it, guys. Back to it. Let my food cool off. Well, thank you, guys. I really appreciate you guys putting me on any list. I mean, generally I suspect that I'm going to be like in the world's shittiest person list. You know? Well, there's King Pigley at the top, I see. You know, but the fact that you guys have me listed on anything is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That is fucking awesome. And the support, guys... It just means everything to me. Like I said, we're trying to get to that 1,000. It feels like I've been trying to get to 1,000 forever, and I think it has been kind of forever. But I could use all the support I get, and it means the world to me. All right, we don't. No, I don't want that. I want the pipe. There we go. Okay, so we are really making good time right now. We just got to make up for it by kicking some ass here in this upcoming section, and then we can move on.
Hey, I bet this goes all the way
and
through.
we're getting really close, guys. Let's see, what do we have left to do in this game? Where are we at with it? We need to.
Let's do it.
We're gonna go through this, obviously. The whole Henry, I call it the Henry and Sam scenario. So we're going to go through the Henry and Sam scenario. We're going to finish it up, which we're moving really along quickly. And then there is going to Tommy's. So then we have to do Tommy's. Then it's winter. And then it's the wrap-up, guys. Then it'll be the end of the game. I think we can do that in another 4 hours. I think so. I think that we might actually get this done in like 9.5 hours, 10 hours. Guys, I was planning on like 12 hours, but we might actually get done in like 10. That would be phenomenal.
Joel, we should see what's over there.
Dude, thank you so much. Infinity, thank you so much.
I'm not a fan of this place.
Me neither. You ain't got much of a choice.
All right.
If you can get it open, I can crawl through and clear that door.
Here we go. Ellie.
That is a big rat.
And see, Joel is now getting to the point where he's trusting Ellie more and more. I mean, let's not forget, just a couple of hours ago, he was hesitant to let her climb over a gate and unlock a door for him, and now he's like opening shit for her, like, hey, go unlock this for me. But it denotes trust. It denotes that he's trusting her more. Their relationship is building, and their relationship is the whole point of this game. I mean, it's Joel's story of in a way redemption, but at the same time, it's almost a father-daughter story. I mean, it really is to certain aspects. I mean, there's so much to this game. Like I said, oh well, yeah, no, it's only on PlayStation. As far as I know, The Last of Us is only on PlayStation. So if you have an Xbox, you probably won't be able to play this, which really stinks.
Hey, this way.
Hey, thanks so much for being here, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by.
Here.
QRA, thanks, man. Guys, the chat is broken. If you're new, if you're just showing up to the chat is broken. It's going to keep repeating your chats. It's not you. And it's totally on my end. I apologize for that, but don't think it's anything to do with you guys. You guys are great. You guys are perfect. Let's
There's no way to reach that.
just want to let you know. A lot of people are probably going to get to the chat and be like, "Holy God!" But yeah, it's busted. It's just for whatever reason it's repeating everybody's comments
Henry,
over and
give it a
over
shot.
again. But yeah, Infinity, this game, man, this is an amazing game. I mean, I've said it, during this stream already, but to me, this is the best game ever made, ever. Like I said, I've been playing video games, man, since Oregon Trail came out on PC on floppy disk and Atari. I've played a lot of games over the years, and to me, hands down, this is the best game ever made. It is truly a masterclass in storytelling. The voice acting is second to none, and I mean, for an older game, look at this game. I mean, look how beautiful this game is. Look at the light textures on the ceilings from the windows right there. I mean, they did such an amazing game. Well, man, like I said, we're about halfway through right now. Oh my God, everything's fine. We're about halfway through right now. Stick around for as long as you can, man, and watch how this game unfolds, because it is incredible. Yeah, I can see that. I can see how it kind of has a Tomb Raider feel to it. There's definitely puzzle solving, things you have to do in this game to be able to progress. All right. See if we need to craft anything. Yes, we do. We're gearing up. So yeah, you find the way this game works, Infinity, if you've never played this, you find materials and then you can craft things, as you go through this game. It's just, and you're just trying to escort this little girl named Ellie across the country, because there's a disease, and these guys who I just killed, like this cat right here, he's infected with this disease, and it turns out that Ellie is immune to this horrible disease. And I'm trying to take her right now somewhere to where there are scientists that will find a cure for this disease by through Ellie, you know. Yeah, oh, absolutely. You can run out of stuff in this game really,
Let's go, Ellie.
Oh, there you
really
go.
quickly.
That's
If
smart.
it's everything in this game is resource management. You know, if you use too much of something, I guarantee you that you will regret it, because you will run out and then you'll need it. You know, that always happens in this game. So you have to, and stealth is rewarded in this game. I mean, you really have to kind of get good at sneaking around and picking your fights. You know, knowing when to fight and knowing when to run. This game's all about that. I'm coming. Don't leave me. Don't leave without me. Okay, good. I've seen this scene in Titanic. Yeah, it never ends well. Joel frozen to death, Ellie sitting on a raft with plenty of room that Joel could have got on, but somehow didn't. Everything's fine. Joel doesn't mind freezing to death. The old Crytanic. Yeah, I remember actually seeing the Titanic movie in theaters when it first came out, you know, with old young-ass Leonardo DiCaprio. And I'll never forget, you know, that scene where the ship is actually sinking and the people are sliding down the deck and one of the guys bounces off and, like, hits the rail and spins off and you know, everybody in the audience was crying by this time. But I actually chuckled. And I got a couple of nasty looks because of, but it was funny. It was funny. Not that I delight in other people's, you know, misery, but it was a funny part. All right, and I'm a little twisted. You know, King Pickley's got a kind of a warped sense of humor. All right. Excuse me, Ellie. Don't let me get in your way. Oh, we got an upgrade for our bombs.
Alright, calm down. Hey, Sam. Yeah. Same with the post over there. Okay.
Yeah, there are sections in this game that are resource heavy, but they are few and far between. You know, you come across a place where there's tons of resources, but what I've noticed that in this game, there's a trend to where when you start finding a ton of resources, you can guarantee that you're about to face action, that you're about to have to use. Look at all the cockroaches. You're going to have to use those resources. Twister is a great film, man. I won't say it's my favorite movie of all time. Bill Paxton is amazing. Helen Hunt's pretty hot in it. Philip Seymour Hoffman is, you know, when he's looking at that chick and he's talking about the suck zone, I laugh my ass off every time. It's a great movie, man. It is really. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna need a shotgun. Shotgun. No. There'll be plenty more where that came from. Woo!
I guess we know what happened.
Man, thank goodness for shotguns.
There was a clicker.
Holy crap!
For a while.
We keep moving forward. All we can do is hope there aren't any more. Doubtful. I know.
Yeah, Philip Seymour Hoffman is Barn Burner. You know, the guy that's, Dusty. He plays Dusty. That's his name in the movie. You know, it's like, it's not hanging out long. It's not, that guy, you know. Yeah, that's Philip Seymour Hoffman. Young Philip Seymour Hoffman, you know, obviously many, many years ago. Hey, Black Blade Phantom's here. Hello, Phantom. How are you today, buddy? Thanks for showing up to the stream. I really appreciate it. All right. We're moving forward, guys. We are moving forward. I'm alive and well. You know, any day above ground's a good day as far as I'm concerned. Like I said, the alternative is death, and death just seems so fucking final to me. It doesn't seem very thrilling. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but you know, I'm hanging in there, man. You know, getting better anyway. I should say I'm doing much better than I was doing a few weeks ago, and I'm sure it will continue on that course. But thanks for asking, Black Blade Fandom. Thanks for asking how I am. I appreciate that. That's funny. Yeah, man. That's him. That's Dusty Barnburner, the guy that drives the bus. The one that's always listening to cool music and doing his thing. Yeah, that's Mr. Philip Seymour Hoffman. But nothing beats Bill Paxton. Yes, this is the original Black Blade Phantom. This is the original Last of Us. I'm streaming all day today. I'm going to play it till we're done. And
yeah, I'm cool.
Then tonight at midnight, The Last of Us 2 drops, and I'm going to stream it until I'm exhausted and can't stream anymore. Elbow.
What? Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go, get out of here. Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta
Yeah, you stick next to Joel. Stick right next to him. Joel will keep you safe. I wish Joel would keep me safe. Shit. What's already out? The Last of Us 2? Brother, it's not out. I pre-ordered it. I have it on PS4, you know, the PS4. As of this morning, it's coming out tonight at midnight, buddy.
Okay.
I do not believe that I will be getting SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom remastered. I didn't play the first one, and to be completely honest, not necessarily my cup of tea, man. You know, it's not that I have anything against SpongeBob per se, but I have something against SpongeBob per se. I don't know. I don't like him. He shows me his ass in far too many times. I'm not big on the color yellow, and then for some character to constantly be dropping his drawers and shaking his butt in my face while hanging out with a guy named Patrick, I generally pass on that type of behavior.
If I run, you run.
You know?
Yeah.
But it's just me. Well, I'll watch you play it then, man. I'll watch you play it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. All right. There's like a shit ton of bad guys in this room. Don't do it. Don't want to do this. Now they're all gonna come now. They're all gonna be like, oh look, we heard a shotgun blast. Look at that. They're like a bunch of hornets, man. Holy crap. Okay, we're okay. We're gonna handle this in stride. We got our shotgun. Well, there are people who are getting early access to the game, but they're usually bigger channels and stuff like that have early access to The Last of Us 2 right now, so they can do reviews, like an early review. So maybe that's what you're seeing there, Black Blade. I don't know, man. Oh my God! Oh my God! No, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Sorry. Yeah. I live in the sea, in a pineapple, funny enough. Oh my God. They're still here. Aha. See, look at that, trying to sneak up on somebody. Just can't trust these zombies. Or infected, sorry, they... Not zombies. They're not zombies. Ah, there's still fucking tons. Oh my God! Oh my God. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I feel like Wilbur from Charlotte's Web. I don't want to die. We're fine. We're perfectly fine. We're not gonna die. for a long time. Damn you! I am getting... Oh my god. God. There's still 3 of these dudes in here? How is that possible? I've killed like 50 of them. There's gonna be like a pile of bodies. It looks like Boromir's been through here. Lord of the Rings. Watch out behind you! It could be. You're absolutely right. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm reading comments. Yes, Australia, all those folks, they're a day ahead of us. Those people time travel all the time and don't even realize how cool that is. But yes, I bet you that's exactly what it is. It's been released in Australia and China already, and those guys are probably playing the shit out of it already on YouTube.
We're gonna keep going.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Good point there, Rockstar. And good point, Black Blade Phantom. That's probably exactly what it is. Are they all dead? Finally? Did we kill them all? Man, holy crap. There was like so many of those dudes. Man, God. That's okay. Hey, I understand, Corbin. You know, man, you don't have to feel remotely... You showing up at all, any of you guys that are taking the time to be here at all today, for any length of time, means the world to me, and I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm going to be doing this all night. And at midnight, we're going to start The Last of Us 2. So if you can come back, man. If you can't, totally understand. I appreciate you coming by, no matter how long you stayed for. Hit that like button for me, guys. Do that for me. That's all I ask. If you come by, and well, that's if you like it. You might be like, this guy's a fucking turd. I'm not hitting the like button for a fucking turd. No way. You know what I do to turds? I flush them. I don't hit like buttons. I appreciate it. That's all I'm trying to say. All right. You know, at this point in time in the game, it is obviously clear that this place is not occupied by good people. That in fact, it's occupied by a vast amount of death and destruction, and that maybe coming into this place was a bad idea, but doesn't really stop us from moving forward. You know, I mean, there's times in this game, again, and Naughty Dog's, this goes to a whole bunch of them. Hey, man, Loopy, thanks for coming by, man. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, dude. Thanks for the support. Thanks for coming by. You guys are awesome. You really are. I love your channels, man, and it just means a lot that you guys would come by my channel, you know. So thank you. Why
couldn't they keep it safe?
If you can come back, Loopy, I'll be glad that you can, man.
Go ahead.
See you later. But yeah, Naughty Dog does this to you all the time with violence, man. They put you in situations that they give you no choice about the violence that you're going to have to unleash or receive, and then you're just kind of stuck with it. But hell, man, that's what this game's about.
Good job, kid.
You know, I've heard some people comment that this game is ultra violent, that it doesn't need to be. And then I certainly have heard some early reviews about The Last of Us 2 where they talk about how violent that game is and how it doesn't necessarily need to be that violent. But whatever. You know, I mean, the guys that wrote that could just be pansies. I don't know. You know, they could just be anti-violent people. Although, if you're anti-violent, you probably shouldn't play this game.
Ellie, get away from the door.
One of those things.
Maybe we push it together.
All right, this is a good point for me to take a bite of my food, guys. I'm sorry to eat, but I got to eat while we play. Got to. Oh my God! take a bite of food for 1 fucking second, look what happens.
Maybe if we push it together.
I'm coming, Henry. I said no eating for you, King Pickley.
He what? Sam, what the hell
All
are
right.
you doing? Getting us out of here. Well, hurry up then.
My God.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, streaming and whatnot, guys, I don't know if eating while you're streaming is a socially acceptable thing. What's the etiquette about that? You know, can you eat while you stream? I don't know. But I'm sorry if it's off-putting to any of you. Okay. This is where we gotta hold, make our stand. We will. Stand, we will.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that
Ellie,
window.
give him a boost.
Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam.
They're coming.
You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
They're gonna come any minute now. Open the door. Hurry. Hurry up.
Get ready.
Oh my God. All right, we're putting a stomper on him. Henry, open the door. Open the door. Henry, open the door. Dude, aha! We're out!
Move! Go, go!
Holy crap. Now we can actually eat without killing our freaking guys.
Fresh air. Look at this.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Warning on the other
Warning,
side,
infected inside. Like, seriously,
Where's this
nobody
tower?
would put a note on the other side?
We're close.
You know, warning people not to go in there? Of course
Come
not.
on, let's go.
Alright, guys.
Hey, how you doing, little man?
Again, I apologize if I'm chewing in your ears. It's not my intention to gross out anybody, but I'm starving.
We made it out.
It is 5 o'clock in the afternoon here. This is the first time I've eaten today, so I skipped lunch so we could stream. You know?
Hey, look at that.
Oh yeah, there could be signs plastered on the top of the place and red paint that you could see from space. And somebody would go, let's go in there and take a shortcut. You're absolutely right, man.
Business as usual, right? When I was with Henry,
Yeah, I think you're the only one here right now, Ian. And again, man, I just want to say how much I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah.
It really does mean a lot. You know, I know I keep telling you that, but it's only because it's true. And I just hope you know how sincere I am in that, man. That you're an amazing person, dude.
Oh, a friend of mine, Marlene.
All right. We're gonna get a little bit of a reprieve here. We get to look around for more stuff. But see what I was saying about if you find a whole bunch of stuff that you can almost guarantee that you're going to run into trouble, because we just found like a shit ton of stuff down in that sewer, but we used it all like right then, you know. But luckily for us, they're just gonna let us find more fun stuff. So let's do that. All right. Did I just use anything? Aha! Make sure I pick up everything I need to, man. I want to have to come back here and look for shit again. Looting notes. Yeah, the notes to this, man. Hey, no problem, dude. You don't ever need to thank me for fucking anything, dude. Ever.
Can
You're the governor, man. You are a true mate. Even though you're my English brother from my English mother. It's you don't ever need to thank me, dude. I'm thankful for you. Just being around, being you. Thankful to have met you.
I was just 5 when the cordyceps hit. My memory's pretty hazy, but I remember living in a neighborhood just like
you
this.
want to talk about barbecues. While we're doing it, let's just move on down the road.
Barbecues.
All right.
Crazy big barbecues invited tons of
We are
people.
almost through
I remember the
what I
smell
call
of
the
it.
Henry and Sam part.
Aw, doggies.
Oh, look, doggies.
It's not like it is.
You see that dog right there?
These are wild.
It looks like Pig.
What is this?
Henry, Sam, you mean? There he is.
An ice cream
That's always
truck?
going to be Pig
Yeah,
in
Henry
spirit,
told me about
frolicking in The Last
Sell
of
ice cream
Us.
out of the truck.
What? No way, Joel.
Oh,
That's
it's true.
This thing drive around and play real loud, creepy music, and kids will come running.
There's a
out
crafting
by.
station right here, but we're not going to hit the crafting station first.
serious.
We're going to search and get all the stuff we need to craft, and then go back to the crafting station. See, look at these. See all these crafting parts? We'd have missed that if we would have went straight to the crafting station. I don't want to do that. Excuse me, Sam. How do you guys always manage to end up right where I need to be is beyond me. Most people miss this part. Most people miss this thing right here. See this attic? You can search the attic. And most people never look up. You know, in video games, looking up, as in real life, most people never look up in real life.
Sailor's
you know?
falling apart.
You can actually send Ellie up there to search for stuff.
Watch yourself.
All right. Thank you, Ellie. Notes, notes, and more notes. Alright, now we'll go do some crafting. Oh man, we just hit the 6-hour mark, guys. We've been streaming for 6 hours now. Going strong.
Let's see what we got.
Let's see here. So we got tons of stuff we can do. So let's oh, come on. No, I want to increase the rate of fire. So the thing about the shotgun, it's powerful, but man, it's slower than freaking Christmas. We're going to change that to armor piercing and up the clip capacity of our little hand shotgun and the spread. Yes. All right, that's it. Let's go. Hey there, Pib. I miss you, buddy. See you later. Oh, Pig. Got my crazy pills. We need those. Oh, there's more stuff. I knew there was more here. I was telling myself in my head, I'm like, man, I thought there were more stuff for crafting down here. There was. Yeah, but the music for this game, man, It's amazing. I mean, I love the soundtrack for this. It's just such, I know I said this earlier, but it is such a great soundtrack. Also like that it's primarily acoustic. I think that there might be some electric to it later on, but for most part, it's just acoustic guitar and, you know, certain tones, but man, is it good. In fact, since I own the soundtrack, generally when I'm editing, I put this soundtrack on, and I will listen to the soundtrack of The Last of Us while I edit videos and stuff around my house, or clean house, or whatever.
Hey, Sam?
Whatever has to be done.
Be careful.
What are you doing? Yeah. Hanging out. Oh yeah, this is where they're playing darts. You know.
Oh, damn it!
It does sound really chill, man. It is a really a great soundtrack. Yeah. You know.
Boosh. I'm gonna ask
you can if you have.
Was it?
You obviously have a PlayStation, Ian. You can get a free Spotify account if you already don't have one for music, and they actually have the Last of Us soundtrack on Spotify.
No. You clearly got destroyed.
You can listen to it there, free of charge, man. So
yeah, okay.
If you ever care to listen to it yourself, there you go. This part of the game, again, this is miscellaneous, guys. This is just taking up time, but Joel can play darts. You can throw a dart as Joel. He's not very good, obviously, which doesn't make a damn bit of sense, but, you know, whatever. Joel kills people all the time and can shoot like a son of a bitch, but apparently he can't throw darts to save his life. I bet you if somebody was standing there trying to kill him, he'd throw that dart right between their eyes, you know? It must be, you know, a sense of urgency that compels Joel on. You didn't know that you could play darts as Joel, or you didn't know that Spotify was free on PlayStation? Because, yes, both are true. You can play darts as Joel, and you can sign up, if you have an email account on PlayStation, you can sign up for Spotify free of charge.
Be careful.
Alright. Man, here we go. Missed me. Oh, damn it, he shot me. Come on, Joel. Come on, Joel. Alright. Well, I don't want that gun. I want that gun. Nope. Oh, that was my last shotgun shell? Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, hide in that house. See if that helps.
It's like, oh, he went in that house.
I see you.
Yeah, you see me all you want, but you miss me. You may have seen me, but you still don't know where I'm at.
In that house. See if that helps.
Alright, let's go. Missed me. God, I knew he was going to get me there. It's alright. This guy's a real douche.
Go back to where you fucking came from.
And he's telling me to go back to where I came from. You know, who tells somebody to go back where they came from? Go back to where you came from, he said to me. What the hell are you talking about, dude? I wasn't even messing with this dude, and he started shooting at me. You know what I mean? Like, damn it! Christ's sakes, Joel. Well, thank God they're terrible shots, man. If they were good shots, I'd be fucking dead right now. I mean, for God's sakes.
Watch my back.
That's my. In fact, that's my only saving grace. These guys are bad shots.
Heads up! Fire in the hole!
Yeah. Fire in the hole, he said. man. I'm not a great shot myself, though. You know, all things considered. Man, oh man, it's intense. It's intense. And the only, like I said, the only thing I hope is that they drop me some freaking bullets, man. It is the worst game for that. It is like, literally, all these dudes were just shooting at me, and none of them have any bullets. I really don't know how that works. Like, what were they shooting at me with if they don't have any bullets? Spitballs, I guess. Acorns. I got slingshots. Okay. Let's switch out our pistol here, because I think we have more. You know, we do. We have more bullets there. Right. Thin air. Right. They're blowing on Joel, and not even in the good way. We're making our way, guys. We are making our way through. What? There was nobody in here. That's never happened before. Ever. There's usually a dude in that room. Like every game I've ever played, and I go upstairs in this house, there's a dude in that room waiting to shoot me. Maybe they updated the game. Alright, at least we found some shotgun shells. Alright. We gotta do something, because these dudes are, like, right there. Yeah. You guys have all of this coming. None of this is because you're nice guys. Alright? If you didn't start any trouble, there wouldn't be any trouble. And again, no bullets. Just so we're clear on how this is working out. It's okay. Alright, we're in the house. I'm going to skip a lot of this and just go straight upstairs. You know what? Maybe he did have the day off. They were like, who's on killing and pillaging detail today? And they were like, Earl? And he's like, no, today's my day off. And they said, oh yeah, that's right. Earl's got the day off from pillaging. Tony? No? Well, I guess we'll just have that house empty then. You're like, okay, yeah. Nobody's going to be coming in that house anyway, especially a madman. Holy crap! Again, this dude had some rifle, like taking shots at me downrange, and then he tries to attack me with a knife when I come in the door. Doesn't make any sense. Talking about. I love this rifle in this game. It is a great firearm. It's a single shot, but it is absolutely fantastic. Oh, there it is. It's powerful. It's got a great scope on it. Ooh, man, we are killing these dudes with extreme prejudice. These guys do not stand a chance. What? I killed that dude, didn't I? What? Where are you shooting, Ellie? I got that dude. Got that dude. Where is the other guy? They're shooting at somebody. I just don't see him. Henry, where's he at? Oh, I missed. Oh, how did I miss that? Good job, Henry. Yep. That guy was all kinds of dickish. Now, I'm not seeing another bad guy. I mean, there's a truck. Oh, no! Hey, any experience, man. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it, man. Stay for a couple of minutes, stay for an hour, whatever you can do, brother. I just appreciate you being here, mate. I really do. There's a bad guy. There's a bad guy. Oh, I missed him. Damn it, Jim. Damn it. It's alright. It's alright! Dude, I really appreciate that, man. I really do. That means a lot to me that you're enjoying the stream. Oh no! Oh no! If he sticks his head up out of there, he is toast. French toast. Come on up out. Come on, stick that head up there. Yeah! Alright! Woo!
Shit. Oh, that was intense.
And this part, like this right here, they give you no options here.
okay.
I mean, no matter what you do,
Thanks, Joel.
nothing works out. You know? I mean, you can be quick draw McGraw.
Right.
I can do some serious shooting right here. If I was to be perfect at this point,
We should move.
All right.
The outcomes are all the same. It's really kind of stinks. Because I'm going to save Sam. Like that. And Henry killed that dude. See how fast that was?
Okay? Yeah.
But doesn't matter.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Come on, come on!
Let's move!
Oh no. I'll cover you! Run! King Pigley is a master shot. Oh, I missed. Maybe I'm not. Oh, I missed twice. Got it. Oh, you got through. All right, Joel, you're gonna have to leave, man.
No.
There's just too many of them. Look at that, man. That is terrifying, guys. Terrifying. But see, he leaves this gun. He leaves his firearm. I don't understand that, because that rifle right there is far better than the rifle I'm carrying.
You're okay.
Little cutscene action here, guys. I'm gonna eat. Please,
Say we
again,
quit this
forgive
place.
me. I'm not trying to chew in your ear, but a man's gotta eat. I've been at this now 7 hours, or 6 hours and 12 minutes. So I'm gonna... Gamer fuel.
Shut the hell up.
That's serious. It's Tommy's birthday, and that's all he wanted to do is just rent 2 Harleys and drive cross country.
Oh, man. I could die happy if I could just ride one around the block.
You know, right here, these
What was it
moments where Joel opens up, because Joel doesn't
Good.
trust anybody.
We're good.
You know?
Good.
Joel
Can you
doesn't
believe
trust
this guy?
anyone.
Come on, man. Give me details.
And-
Describe it.
You know what?
You can see
two
this,
deserve
him
a little
relax. He's relaxed
Ellie,
here.
Ellie.
You know,
This
and he
isn't just
doesn't
any
ever
regular
do that.
motorcycle,
He
okay?
doesn't
You get on
relax.
that bad boy, you
He
feel
doesn't
that
make
engine?
meaningful connections.
Nothing like
And now
it.
he's
Oh,
relaxed.
yeah, how would you
He's
know?
made meaningful connections.
Seen it in my dreams.
He's opening up to Henry. He's forging a friendship and trust. And then what happens? You know, well, we're going to see what happens, but this also speaks volumes about why Joel is the way he is and what makes Joel the way he is. You know, things like this. But man, what a beautiful game. I mean, look at this game. This game's what, 6 years old? 7 years old now?
It's Sam.
It's fantastic. I mean, it is aged so well.
Well, it's safe to say those two have officially bonded. What are you doing?
Taking stock of all the food we found today.
I see. And how are we doing on canned peaches?
Did Henry send you?
No. Why would Henry send me?
To make sure I'm not fucking up somehow.
I'd say we all did pretty good.
Sorry, guys.
Especially
again. But I skipped lunch today and I didn't eat breakfast. So this is the first time I've eaten a day.
Is everything all right?
And it's 5 o'clock in the evening here, so
Yeah, everything's fine.
I'm hungry. And I really think it's kind of. I've always thought it's kind of gross when other people are eating and they're streaming and this, that, and the other. It's just me. Like I said, I don't know streaming etiquette. I don't know if it's okay that I'm even doing this. But I'm hungry.
That you're never scared.
So I'm gonna eat. But I apologize if I'm chewing in your ear, man.
What are you scared of?
Let's see. Scorpions are pretty creepy.
All right, man. Hey, go help the wife with dinner. That's it. Good man. Good man. Go help her with dinner. I'll catch you later. Or you can catch me later, dude. I'm not going anywhere for hours to come. So come back if you can. But if you can't, I understand. Have a great rest of your evening there, Mr. Indian Experience.
Those things out there.
And I'll see you around, buddy.
What if the people are still inside? What if they're trapped in there without any control of their body? Scared of that happening to me.
Okay. First of all, we're a team now. Okay, we're gonna help each other out. And second...
There we go. I'll polish that off.
They might still look like people, but that person is not in there anymore.
All right. Man.
Henry says that they've moved
That feels
on.
much better.
That they're with their
A little
family.
something in my tum-tum.
Like in heaven. Do you think that's true?
I go back and forth. I mean, I'd like to believe it.
But you don't.
I guess not.
Yeah. Me neither.
You know, this is the thing I don't understand about this part, too.
Serious talk.
How come...
I almost forgot.
Henry is so careful with his brother. He's just so careful with his brother. Like, when they were just separated in the sewer, he's like, Sam, you stay next to Joel. You know, right. He's always taking care of his brother. His brother was just physically attacked by an infected guy. And nobody's checking on him. Like, his brother's out there talking to Joel. I mean, maybe that's what it's supposed to be yet again. Maybe it's they let their guard down, they're relaxed, whatever the reason may be. But he was clearly bitten. So why didn't anybody ever... look, if my 12-year-old little brother was attacked by anybody, I would give them a once-over to make sure that they weren't injured or hurt in any way, shape, or form. And he doesn't do that, At this point in time, granted, it's a game. Maybe King Pigly's played it a tad much, and maybe I'm a bit over-analytical or anal retentive even. But it just seems to me that they would have checked... Sam! They would have checked Sam.
Shit, he's turning! That's my fucking brother! Screw it!
Crap.
Oh my god.
Sam?
Oh no.
Sam?
Henry?
Oh, I hate this part so much.
What have you done? I'm gonna get
but we've all felt this. Well, at least I have. I can't speak for everybody else.
This is your fault. This is nobody's fault, Henry.
The depths of despair that Henry is feeling right now.
Henry, no.
Oh my god.
Man, oh man. Gets me emotional, man. Every time I see that part. Holy crap. This is why this is an amazing game, though. Fall. But this is exactly why this is an amazing game. Because it touches my heart. It makes me care about these characters. Even Sam and Henry. I mean, hell, we just met them.
Should be more than a few miles.
And we're already emotionally involved with them.
I'm just ready to get there.
That's what makes this amazing.
You nervous?
All right, so let's go. Now we're going to go meet Tommy. Moving right along.
So much for this road.
You just follow the river. It'll lead us straight to Tommy's. Come on.
Easy, Joel. I was about to run off the cliff. Like, sometimes I swear, man, he's on autopilot. Like, he's not responding to what I want him to do at all. It's called user error, is what that is. It has nothing to do with Joel. I just like to blame the video game because it makes me feel better about myself. You know, it's all that damn video game's fault. All right, Mr. Rockstar Pool. What time is it there in the UK right now?
Whoa, what's that?
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant. It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity.
Let's do that.
Look, I know what it is. I don't know how it does it.
Alright. How are we getting it done?
It's getting on that time, huh? Getting a little late that way. Well, thanks for being with me, man. Again, thanks for spending your time with me. I know you've got to have better things to do than hang out with King Pigley, but the fact that you're doing it makes you just a stellar human being.
Well, that gets us halfway. If you get the other one up, we'll make it
You know what, man? I have the distinct feeling that you're always fresh. I don't think that that's ever something we're not. Well, I'm glad, man. Well, I'm not glad that you have nothing better to do, but I'm glad that you're spending your time with me. And this beautiful game, man. Holy crap.
All right, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Hop on, Ellie. Going for a ride. All right. Yeah, we're moving along good pace, though. We are. It's 5:30 here. We've been at it for almost 6.5 hours, and we are easily halfway over the game. I think we have maybe another couple of, we've got a few hours. We've still got about probably another 4 hours of gameplay. And then The Last of Us 2, man. High five. All right, Ellie. Go pick up some stuff. Actually, I said I'm trying to avoid picking up things I don't need. I'm trying to make this as fast as playthrough as possible. Avoiding needless dialogue and trips out of my way for nothing. That way we can get through this. Because like I said, Last of Us 2 hits at midnight, man. I really want to be done with this by then. Maybe I should have started earlier, but seemed right. 11 o'clock.
Ain't no way around. Gonna have to cut through the plant.
If you're just joining the stream, the chat's broken. You can leave a comment. It's just going to repeat. It's not you. It's on my end for whatever reason. You know, anytime I see somebody join the chat, I just or join the stream, I like to let you guys know. The chat is currently going crazy. I think it's possessed, actually, by some soul-eating demon that's after me. I see it all the time in my sleep, in my waking moments. I'm just kidding. That's not true at all. You know, there's tire marks on the ground here. It seems like Joel, with his giant brain and his investigatory skills, would have seen those tire tracks. Like nobody's been here. You know, no, falls to that.
Don't even think about reaching for your weapon. Tell the girl to drop hers now.
Ellie, do as the lady says.
Hey. Please tell me you're lost.
Oh, we didn't know the place was occupied.
He's like, yeah, we're just passing through, lady.
Through to where?
You're all right.
But you know these people?
Know him.
It's Tommy.
Tommy.
There he is.
Holy shit.
How you doing, baby brother?
God damn.
Yeah.
Let me look at you.
Oh, man.
You're fucking old.
Easy.
The richness of these characters cannot be understated. I mean, they just can't.
Nice to her. She sort of
they did such a great job with this story as far as the connections. You know, it seems legitimate. Like I said, the voice acting is so good in this game that you are convinced that
at some point.
This is Tommy. This is Joel's little brother. I mean, the way they interact, and like I said, the voice talents are top notch. So it just really, it just adds another layer.
Kind of
All these rich characters, the great storyline, the beautiful graphics, all culminate into what I believe is Naughty Dog's greatest achievement. And we shall see whether The Last of Us 2 is gonna at least be on par with it. You know, I would settle for equal to. I don't even need it to be better than this. You know, that's not even a necessity for me.
Quiet for a few days.
I just want it to be good. I just want The Last of Us to be Last of Us 2 to be a decent game.
One of the turbines went south.
We're gonna find out in short order, man. I'm excited and nervous to play The Last of Us 2 all at the same time. It's like a kid at Christmas, you know. It's like I know I have to go to bed because Santa's not gonna come unless I do. But holy crap, I'm having a hard time going to sleep. You know, it's that kind of excitement when it comes to The Last of Us 2. There's a certain amount of apprehension. You know, and as a little kid, if you really, if you were there and believed in Santa Claus and everything else, there was always that, have I been good enough to get stuff this year? You know, that kind of thing, you know, apprehension. Or what am I going to get? I don't know what Santa Claus is going to bring.
All right, let's continue the tour.
And so I'm quite, like I said, apprehensive, excited.
Yeah.
Maybe a little scared that The Last of Us 2 is going to stink up the joint, but... Tommy, why don't you stop mid-walk, dickhead?
Just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
Right.
Joel's walking behind him, and all of a sudden he just stops short. I need a proctologist to get Joel out of Tommy. Onward and forward we go! Oh, man.
Maria.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're in the control room. Steve's about to start it back up. You want to come check it out?
I'd rather eat with Ellie.
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
I'll come with you. Go with Maria. It's included.
Joel. Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space.
I mean, that's a lot of Henry. You know, he made a connection with Henry. You could see that he started to trust Henry, and of course we just saw what happened to Henry and Sam. And I imagine the list is pretty freaking short of the dudes that Joel trusts, and Tommy's probably at the top of the list. I mean, he trusts his brother. You know, but it just shows how much he trusts his brother by leaving Ellie with the lady that he doesn't know, but he's okay with it because she's married to Tommy, and he knows Tommy wouldn't, you know, marry somebody that was a fucking asshole. You know, and that speaks volumes about Joel and Tommy and the type of people that they actually are. Because even though they're living in this horrible apocalyptic world, and even though these average Joe human beings have been thrust in extraordinary situations to where they have to make god-awful choices and do terrible things, they still maintain some level of morality, you know. And it's quite funny and curious to me where those lines are, you know. With Joel, if he doesn't know you and you're trying to hurt him in any way, shape, or form, he's probably going to kill you, and he's not going to think twice about it. But he is by far a bit more brisk, I would say stringent, rough around the edges. I mean, whatever you want to call, whatever adjectives you'd like to use to describe Joel. Tommy is, I don't think, half as hardcore as his brother is. You know, Tommy seems more of a nicer guy, a laid-back guy than Joel does. You know, and maybe it's because Joel is the older brother. I mean, that's the thing too. You know, when you're the younger brother, or you know, I have 3 older brothers. I'm actually the baby in my family. You know, older brothers have a tendency to take up responsibilities more and to take responsibilities for things more, as compared to your younger siblings who sometimes don't. And during an apocalypse like this, you know, you can clearly see that Joel took responsibility for the well-being of his brother, and that sometimes I believe that forced Joel's hand into doing things that are just god-awful, you know, that he might not have done if Tommy hadn't have been around. Look, there's a pooch. Hey there, pooch.
Not much of a guard dog. That's a good boy.
Aside from the wild dogs, this is the only other dog in The Last of Us. One of the things I'm very curious about in The Last of Us 2, about to come out, is they're going to have dogs. You know, it's going to be a far more interactive dog thing going on. And
we think we got it.
Again, I'm both looking forward to that, but also extremely apprehensive about it. You know, something that really chaps my ass, and I don't know. I'm sure you guys feel the same way about it, but you know, whatchamacallit? Cruelty to animals. I'm not real big on that. I'm not a big cruelty to animal kind of guy. You know, I happen to love animals extraordinarily amount. I actually generally like animals more than I like people. And I've heard that, you know, anytime you put an animal in game, be it Blair Witch or whatever, if you put an animal in a game, at some point in time, they use that to pluck at your heartstrings, to play on your sympathies as a decent human being, which most of us are. And they use it as a tool to...
we did it, boys!
Within the game, to elicit a response from you. And I know they're going to do that in The Last of Us 2. I know they are. You know, you can't have a dog in a game without somebody doing something happening to the dog and making you feel extraordinarily bad about it. So I'm both looking forward to the dogs and not looking forward to the dogs in The Last of Us 2. But the Blair Witch did do that. I mean, think about the new Blair Witch game. You know, you're walking around with a dog in the woods, and it's all comforting, and you're using the dog to help you, and you're dealing with stuff, and then all of a sudden, your dog gets hurt, and then there's like 15 minutes of listening to that dog whine. You know, and that's horrible. You're like, you know, I didn't want to hear that shit. I fucking... It's like pulling my teeth, you know. It's like, who wants to hear that? I don't like to see anything in pain.
I've been on quite
you know, much less a dog.
I reckon it's got something to do with
but
that
I got
girl.
a feeling it's coming in The Last of Us 2.
It's got everything to do with that little girl.
Well, go on then.
She's immune.
Immune to what?
You know, funny enough, I have that exact same coat that
Tommy's
Tommy's wearing right
enough
now.
spores to take down a dozen men.
It's just not as dirty.
I wouldn't have believed it neither.
Like, damn, that thing must stink. Although everybody would stink. I mean, in a world like this, do you think deodorant still exists? You know, these guys don't even have fucking running water.
Fireflies.
You know,
The way I figured
mean,
they're your boys. You finished the
and
job,
if you look at them, they don't look like the cleanest bunch. I'm just saying. It don't look like washing your ass is a high priority in The Last of Us.
Enough to set me on my way.
You know. Speak something about the hygiene. Now we know where the infection came from in the first place. All these dirty-ass people running around The Last of Us.
You ain't talking about some walk in the park here. Jesus, boy.
Yeah.
Have Maria get some of your born-again friends to do it.
They got families, too.
Tommy, I need this.
He's like, man, I can't take care of this girl. It's like, you know what it's doing to me?
You want some gear? Sure. But I ain't taking that girl off your hands.
See?
This is how you gonna repay me, huh?
Repay you?
For all those goddamn years I took care of us.
Took care? That's what you call it?
Yeah, see here?
I got nothing but nightmares from those years.
You survived because of me.
It wasn't worth it.
Ooh.
Bring you the cure from mankind, and you want to play the pissy little brother.
We ain't back in Boston. You lay your hands on me again, it won't end well for you.
The hell is that?
We're under attack.
Man,
you still remember how to
that's
kill,
intense.
Right?
I don't think it would have worked out like Tommy thought. You know, there's a lot of people who talk shit like that. Like, you touch me again, it ain't gonna end well for you, and then you get the shit kicked out of you because that guy touches you again. I don't think it would have worked out for him. I think Joel would have fucking laid that dude low. Tommy, that is. You know. Who shot me? Alright, we'll circle around. We'll circle the wagons. I'm looking. There it is. There's one. There's another one right there. Come on! How is he not dead? We gotta do what Joel does. You know, I'm just not the greatest at shooting. The one thing Joel does better than anybody else is beat the living dog piss out of people with a pipe. Hey, you want something too, man? Oh, yeah, hey, get in line. This is an order thing. You can be first. You know? There. Let that be a lesson to you, dickheads. All right, we're up. We're ready for action. That guy's just waiting inside the door for us. Oh, you missed me. Now come on around the corner, buddy.
You guys see anything?
Man, he is just a brute. That's all there is to it. He is a brute. Joel has absolutely zero compunction about doing the things that he does. And, you know, hey, more power to him. Again, you go fucking with the wrong dude, you're probably going to end up fucked up. And Joel is proof positive of that shit. He does not mess around. Okay. Let's focus. I am the worst shot ever, guys. That dude, whoever walked through that door first, should have just had his brains all over the frickin' wall. Alright, we're moving up on him, guys. We're moving up. We clearly can't stay back there and fight. Because I can't hit him. Damn it. Duck. It's not the button I meant to hit. Is that Tommy? No, it's a bad guy. Why are these dudes? I don't even understand. Sometimes I just don't understand how these dudes are still alive. Like, you really, literally... Hey there, fuckhead! Like that guy. Like, he should have been dead forever ago. What the hell is going on here?
That's all those sons of bitches.
That's all of them now?
We gotta get to the girl!
Dude, not a bullet amongst these guys. What are they shooting at me with? I swear to God, that irritates me more than anything else in this game. It really does. Oh, at least we got some shotgun bullets out of one of them. There's a frickin'... There is literally a cornucopia of bad guys shooting at me with firearms, and then when you go to do something to them, there's no bullets. Oh. Joel, insanity.
Do your thing.
Joel, do your thing. Will do, Tommy. Will do. I assume that's this. Oh, sorry for that. Well, he did say do my thing. I mean, I'm not really sure what that thing is, but he said do it, so I'm going to. Looking for bad guys. Any bad guys in here? Anybody needs any shooting? Please raise your hand. That it? Are you sure, everybody?
I'm all right. The kid's with me.
That was too damn close.
Pick up some of this stuff if there's anything to pick up.
You okay?
Woo!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Joel. Oh man, they were coming in from every direction. Then Maria was like, "We gotta."
And this is where, see, this is where Tommy realizes that his brother is attached to this girl. And then it's almost like the wheels turn in there to where he realizes the correlation between Ellie and Sarah, and how Joel is coping with Sarah, but not really coping with Sarah, because it's almost, Ellie is taking the place for a dead child, you know. And Joel actually has been trying to avoid that. You know, that's his whole point. That's why he wants to drop her off with Tommy, so he doesn't have to start feeling the feelings that he is feeling towards Ellie and for Ellie. Right. And, you know, in a way, if Joel lets Ellie into his heart, in a way, Joel feels that somehow he is doing a disservice to his dead daughter, Sarah. Because he loves her, and he doesn't want to forget about her. He wants to cherish and honor her memory, and that not that Ellie even knows that this is what Joel's internalizing, you know. But I guarantee you he is.
Anything at all happens to him, it's on you.
And it's just very powerful. It just is.
She's thankful.
You know, like I said, I couldn't imagine. You know, I just couldn't imagine living in a world like this, much less going through what these people have been through at this point in time. You know, when Tommy looks at his brother and says, you know, Joel says, you know, all those years I kept us alive, and Tommy says, all I got is nightmares from those years. You know, God knows what Joel did, you know, and what Tommy's done. And even though they're good people, they've done terrible things, and it's very clear. You know.
Joel!
What is it?
That girl of yours, she took one of our horses and rode off.
Damn it. Which way?
Come on.
Oh no, Ellie's taking off.
Go back inside.
Oh my God. Away, Flicka! Away! Yeah! We gotta go find Ellie now. She's done run off. R-U-N-O-F-T. Run off.
Get him. She couldn't have gotten
We'll
far.
find her.
We'll find her.
She can. Tommy, I've played this game entirely.
She usually pulls these stunts.
When you start being able to quote the game, you know you've probably played it a bit much. But that's okay too. Because this game is so worth playing over and over and over again. You know, that's actually my one security blanket, I guess, for The Last of Us 2, is that even if it turns out to suck, you know, just tremendously, I have this game, and I'll always have this game, and Naughty Dog can't take this one away from me. You know, they can add all the shit to it they want, but they can't take this away. But again, I'm hoping, above all, against all hopes, that The Last of Us 2 will be the Empire Strikes Back of sequels to The Last of Us. You know, I really do. I hope that, you know. And if you don't catch that reference, then Godfather 2, to the first Godfather. You know, very rarely in cinema do you find a sequel that either is as good or greater than the prequel. Oh, come on, man. I am such a terrible shot sometimes. Just want to get over it. Why am I doing this to myself? Hey there, friend. That dude thought he was safe hiding up there. Did you see that? Shot him right in the gas can. Alright. Let's see, we got two dudes? Yeah, 3 dudes. We got 3 dudes up there. I'm gonna... Tommy! Move out of my way! Oh my god. Tommy, why don't you just stay in the way and we can all die together? Right, we're gonna... Gotcha. Alright, we got 1 down. That's 1 less we have to concern ourselves with. That dude's shooting at Tommy. I don't have a clear shot. Yeah, no one is safe in this game. Ever. Nobody. Looking for a bad guy, looking for a bad guy, looking for a bad guy. Anybody? There he is. Oh, come on! I shot him with El Diablo. How is he still freaking alive? 2 shots with the old Diablo. You know what? You just taking all validity to this being a badass gun and throwing it right in the fucking trash can with that garbage. This is like supposed to be one of the most powerful handguns in the game. I just shot a dude 3 times with it and it didn't fucking kill him. Hey there, buddy. Don't mind me. My name's Joel. I'm your resident ass-kicking guy. I'll be here to take care of all your ass-kicking needs. Thanks for playing. Come again. Oh, hey, you want some of this too? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm willing to dish out more, but I was only here to schedule an ass whooping for that other dude. But by all means, if you want to join in the ass-kicking party, far be it from me to fucking say no. I'm coming around the horn. Hey there, friend. There we go. See, sometimes in this game, guys, you just gotta get in there and mix it up with Joel Fisticuff style. Guns are not always the answer. Sometimes what people need is a good punch in the fucking throat or, you know, stomping a mud hole in their ass. That really sorts them out pretty quick. Get back to the horses, he says. Of course, none of these guys had bullets either, if you've noticed. You know, they're all shooting at us, but not a single one of them has a fucking shell amongst them. Hey, Tommy.
Back to the horses.
Back to the horses. Flicka! Come to me, my friend. Noble steed. Away! Yes, absolutely. The old growing kick. All's fair in love and war.
Just hope they didn't get
it. Oh, Tommy, why don't you just cut me off, man? You know, I'm only trying to get somewhere and save a little girl. You want to stop in the middle of the road right here and, I don't know, lay your horse down? Alright, so now we've made it here. We are, guys, we are moving along.
Look,
like, all there's left now is, we gotta go to the college with Ellie. Then winter.
Area looks clear.
And that's it. And then we're gonna wrap it up. I don't know if that's 4 hours of gameplay left or not. I mean, we're making really good time. I really did assume that it was gonna take us far longer than it has to get to where we are right now.
Ellie?
But we are doing great. Really, really doing well. And I have, like, skipped out on picking up a lot of stuff or going through every place with a fine-tooth comb to get every little detail of this game. We're doing really well with what we're doing. Hey, health. We need that. Is there a laundry? Yeah, I was gonna say I knew there was a laundry room in this place. Doesn't have any. Aha. Let's see if we can craft anything. We need health. Tons of health. We're gonna make 2 healths. And a Molotov cocktail. And a shiv. And a nail bomb. And that's it. We've already upgraded everything else. Look at that. Now we can pick up stuff too. The worst is when you're actually looking through this game for stuff and you think that you are full and you can actually craft things and don't realize that you can craft things. So like a jackass, you just walk through a place and don't pick up anything, and then at the end of the day you realize, oh yeah, I could have used all of that stuff. That's the worst, man. The worst. Alright. Now, I know where Ellie is in this place, but we are going to pick up stuff for crafting. So I'm not necessarily concerning myself with magazines, although I did just pick up a comic book. It's not vital to this game. It's really not. You can do without these things. I like the fact that they add little details to this game. However, I also like the fact that you don't have to find this stuff to advance the game, which is some games don't do that. Just kick that door open, Joel. He would scare the shit out of Ellie. Joel just walks up and boot kicks open a door. Hiya!
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt. It's bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving.
He said, get up, we're leaving.
And if I say no?
You can tell he's mad at her. You know, this was incredibly
realize what your life means?
stupid of her.
Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk? It's pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, what do you want
you
from me?
wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
Tommy knows this area
Oh,
better
fuck
than...
that.
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit.
It is
What
bullshit.
are you so afraid
know,
of?
all that's bullshit. He's trying to make
That
up
I'm gonna end up
excuses
like
to get rid of
Sam?
Ellie because he's
I can't
uncomfortable.
Get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
Not her, you know.
He's awfully angry with her.
Maria told me about Sarah.
But is he really?
Ellie?
Or is he just mad at himself?
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
It's just, you
I'm
know,
sorry about
if
your
Joel
daughter,
tells you that you're treading on thin
I've
ice,
lost people too.
you're treading on some fucking really thin ice, like millimeter thickness.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
You're right.
And this is where Joel's just a dick.
You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad. And we are going our separate ways.
Get it together. We're not alone.
I got 2 walking in.
There's more inside already.
All right, let's do it. Man, that's just emotional. You know, Joel is dealing with some serious trauma, and Ellie is not helping with that. You know, I mean, and he doesn't. I don't think he necessarily wants to get over it. That's the thing. I think that he's quite content with being where he is in life and what he's doing. I don't think Joel had any intentions of taking Ellie on, and I certainly don't think he had any intentions of playing the father to her. But that's exactly what happens. Ooh, that was quick. Fast and in a hurry. This dude's gonna see me, though. Yeah, you saw me. You did. You saw me. He's like, wait, there's somebody up here, guys. By God. Why don't you come see what it is? Why don't you come over here and investigate? There's nothing here. Just a little old mouse. Certainly not Joel. Not a murderous 40, 50-year-old man. Where'd he go? Right there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm glitching, guys, because I have a baseball bat. I have a weapon. I thought I did. Yeah, I just dropped it. Somebody's in the room. I had to scratch my balls. I was distracted by my itch. It's not true at all. It's not true. I'm making stuff up now. Okay. Let's try that again, because that was actually working out really well, and then all of a sudden it turned into a shit show. We're gonna kill this dude first, just because I don't like him. And he made me mad with that fucking machete move he just did. I thought I had a melee weapon. Obviously I don't. I don't know how I did not have that. Like a light bulb. Now we have a melee weapon. And now we're going to use it on this dingleberry, wherever he may be. Well, we didn't have to. Alright. So now these guys are downstairs. There's like a group of guys downstairs. We're going to take care of them in classic King Piggly fashion by throwing the bottle, drawing them in, and then burning them to a cinder. Or at least in theory. Aren't they down there?
I'm going over this way. Go check down there.
Did we get them? Did we get all of them? No. Where's he at? It's alright. We got him. We got him. Oh, I missed him. Damn it, Joel! Man! Alright.
Alright. House is clear.
This house is
horses.
clear. Bitches. Alright. Well, we still are doing okay. I didn't use too many, so disappointing, you know, when you go through some level of a game and you use more resources than you want, or that kind of thing. This part's really interesting to me. For some reason, Joel has a change of heart here.
Got it.
I don't know why. You know, this is a part that does, because he was really, inside the house, he was really, really stuck on, I'm not your father, we're parting our separate ways. And then after killing these dudes, he's changed his mind. I mean, he's clearly changed his mind. Even as he walked out of the house, he looked at Ellie, and his mind had changed. And I don't know if it's because he realized that, you know, well, he just did all the killing. Tommy was with her, Ellie, while Joel went downstairs and handled business. And maybe, just maybe, Joel is tougher than Tommy, and he realizes this, and he wants Ellie to survive because he has grown emotionally attached. But for whatever reason, he does change his mind, and you know, and he doesn't feel the need. Well, Joel obviously is the type of dude that doesn't feel the need to expound on what he's thinking and why. You know, even if you were to ask, he'd probably tell you to get bent, you know, and jog on and head on down the road.
Where's this lab?
But
it's all the way out, University of Eastern Colorado.
But he changed his mind.
Horns. Ellie, get off your horse. Give it on back to Tommy. I'm gonna hang on to this fella, if that's all right with you. Oh, don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. Yes, sir.
Your wife kind of scares me. I don't want her coming after you.
See, but this is where I would also be like, if that was my brother,
Come back to town. Let's
and I knew
discuss
what
it
he
again.
was facing and what he was going to be facing, because Tommy obviously does. I mean, the world outside of these settlements, I mean, if you live in a settlement, it's a good thing. It's a positive thing. But if you live outside of these settlements,
Can't miss it.
the world is still a big ball of shit. I mean, there's infected, there's cannibals, there's pedophiles, there's fucking rapists and murderers and pillagers and... So, everything horrible lives outside of these settlements, and Tommy knows this. So why would you not go with your brother? You know, I mean, I would. I mean, that's just me. Well, not really, not my brothers, because all three of my brothers are assholes. But if I had a nice brother, or a brother that had actually given two craps about me, like Joel does for Tommy, I would have absolutely gone with him. But I got your back, man. I'm there with you. It's a squirrel. He's after my nuts. Get out of here!
You cleared the 10 yards.
My nuts.
First down?
First down.
That's right. See him scamper off. Told that squirrel to get bent, and he did.
A couple times. It all makes sense.
All right, the college. So we're gonna go through the college. Winter, end of the game. Fantastic. We are really doing well, guys. We are making great time. Again, I know there's stuff here, guys, that I can pick up outside and around. I'm just going to go for the necessities and try to push this game forward as fast as we can.
Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
It's kind of a speed run, if you will, for King Piglet. Speed run of The Last of Us, and rightly so. It's a beautiful game. It's a long game, you know. But it's well worth the length of time. Some people say that they find this game boring. Some people say that they find this game uninteresting. Some people are fucking idiots. So, I mean, I'm just saying. That's all. You know, not talking about anybody in particular. I'm just saying in general. Some people don't have any taste. Some people lack the understanding of anything of substance. Some people don't like substance. Some people like games that are frivolous and stupid. And they like to play those frivolous, stupid games because they do lack substance. Because sometimes in life, there are people that substance scares. They don't want to talk about real life things. They don't want to have meaningful conversations with context. They don't want to get wrapped up emotionally in something. They just want to have fun and play a video game. And that's perfectly fine. That doesn't make them anything. I'm just giving people hard times that don't like this game because I happen to love this game. I think it's just, like I said, the best game I've ever played in my life. Each to their own, guys. That's King Piglet's motto. I give two shits what if somebody doesn't like something that I like, good for them. Diversity is what makes us interesting and fantastic and wonderful as a species. And not everybody has to agree on everything. Not everybody has to like what I like. And I don't have to like what everybody else likes. And we can all still just get along, enjoy each other's company. Unless you're a fucking idiot. Then I don't want to be around you. I'm just kidding. I keep saying these most beautiful things and then I ruin it by opening my mouth and actually talking. You know, pesky talking. I'll never learn. We got a flamethrower now, so that's cool. Let's gear up that flamethrower. Wait, we don't hardly... Yeah, we do. We got... Oh, we don't have a tool. Well, that's some bullshit. Alright. So, let's upload some of this. This firearm is pretty weak right now. And the same thing with the old Diablo here. I'm trying to remember where the level 4 tool is, and I don't know, it doesn't come to my mind. Like I said, I can't remember everything about these games. You know, my brain is basically Swiss cheese, so it's amazing I can remember anything. Do we have anything else that we can do? No. We only got 15 points left. Let's go! Let's get the hell out of here. Ellie? Are you ready to rock and roll? I like how she named the horse Callus, you know, and Joel hates that name. But is it because Joel is callous? And she thinks that he feels like the horse is named after him? It's highly possible, isn't it? Come on, Ellie. I gotta get off the horse so I can look around.
I hate that name.
Is there anything in here? I don't even think there's anything in here. I don't know why I just did that.
Do you think there'll be other people my age?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Whoa. What is it?
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse.
Yeah, he says stay here.
Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back. Looks like someone jerry-rigged this thing.
Okay, we gotta go upstairs and do some killing. Joel's got his killing mitts on again. His killing gloves. It's important. Do we have a... No. Damn it, man. I don't like that, but it is what it is. We'll be okay. I wish that I had a whatchamacallit in this game, or right now, a bottle, because I don't. Ah, shit, here they come. Afraid not. Nope. Nope. Holy crap.
That.
It's fucking terrifying, guys. I don't know. Like I said, maybe you guys are made of sterner stuff than me, but a room full of screaming zombies come flying at you, that's not a good time. That's not what King Pigley, you know, go to the grocery store, drink a cup of coffee, have breakfast with the family, get chased by a flesh-eating pack of zombies. None of that's ever penciled into my day. Alright, we started the thing with the thing. Get the hell out of here. It used to be where, you know, when I was, why I always end up at this point in time in the game and have so few resources is beyond me. But it always happens right here, you know. And maybe it's because I'm... you know, heading into a darker part of the game. I don't know.
Well, when I was a kid,
move over, Ellie. I'm coming up. Pigley's coming up, so you better get that party started.
Come on, I won't laugh.
I don't think so.
Please.
Let's go.
Come on there, Callus. Yeah.
Aw. Those monkeys?
Stinky, dirty monkeys. That's not that's something I really don't like. Monkeys, guys. I'm sorry, but monkeys and apes, they're just not my cup of tea. I'm fine with them living in nature and doing their monkey nature things, but no thanks, man. I really find them to be despicable creatures. Probably because they so closely resemble the human race. That's my that's my take on it. Why do I hate monkeys? They remind me too much of myself. Alright.
Hey, look.
Fireflies. Yeah, that's the firefly symbol right there.
Alright.
Oh, man. Guys, here we go.
I'll be here.
Let's go. Let's do it.
You too.
Pills. Map. Ellie's like, be careful. You know, what happened if Joel wasn't careful, though? I mean, what happens if Joel never made it out of this place? You know, like he went in and never came back out. What would Ellie do? I mean, would she just be hanging outside on her fucking horse going, hey, man, he'll be back any minute now? You know, 2 years later? No. I mean, what the fuck would have happened? It wouldn't have been good. I can tell you that much. It wouldn't have been good. I also have to remember to turn my frickin' light on. But yeah, little things like that. You know, I would be scared shitless. I mean, if I was Ellie and the guy or woman protecting me, whoever may be protecting me, because it doesn't have to be a dude. Women are strong just like men. But regardless, whoever left me sitting on a horse's back to go inside of a building that could potentially have infected inside of it, it'd be terrifying that they'd never come out again. You know, I'd be like, I mean, how much time do you give them? You know, Joel didn't say, hey, if I'm not back out in, 30 minutes, leave without me, or, if I'm not back in an hour, go back to Tommy's. Any instruction. No, Joel is so certain that he is a killing fucking machine, which he is, that he will be back. There is no alternative to him. He will survive. And as long as Joel knows how to love, I know he'll be alive. Now we gotta do something horrible here. We're gonna throw the bottle, get their attention, and then just bomb the living shit out of them. Gotta make some more. I should have geared up before I even went in there, and I didn't. Yes! Burn! You guys totally had that coming! There's a freaking bloater in there, and I didn't kill him just now. That's scary. Where's he at? That's okay. He's on fire, maybe? Maybe he's not. We got a flamethrower, though. I'm not scared of him. He is on fire! He's not dead, though. Where is he? He's around here bloating up the joint. That's alright. He's coming this way. Take care of him. Oh my god. Do you see me? I popped up to shoot my freaking flamethrower and I was out of juice. No! One of us gotta go. Yeah! Alright! We did it. Yes, we can. No, you can't. We can do it, man. We can do it. In fact, we are gonna do it. Wait, I don't want a freaking piece of wood. I want that machete. You envy me? I'm not. Man, I'm playing. I'm with you. I'm playing. I don't know how many games right now. I'm playing. Gosh, I don't know. I mean, are you just talking about streaming? Or are you talking to Ian? I don't know. Corbin, welcome back though, dude. Thanks for coming back. Hanging out with me, man. There's a bottle. Man, oh man, oh man. We need more juice for our flamethrower. We're getting to that point in the game where a flamethrower is just like indispensable, invaluable. We must have it. Hey, there's some flamethrower juice. We needed that for sure. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm dedicated, man. I'm dedicated. I'm here for the long haul. We're almost done. I mean, we really are, man. I thought that it was going to take a much longer, but we are rapidly approaching the end of this game, man. I mean, we've been at it, what, 7 hours now? 7 hours, 11 minutes we've been at it. I think we probably have another 2.5 hours of gameplay right now. Maybe a little less if I really push hard and just push through some parts. We're making it. It's dedication, man. Plus, like I said, The Last of Us 2 is coming out tonight, and you know. Alright, you're rendering the old video. I hear you. That is the most boring part of making videos for me, is waiting for it to render after I'm done editing. Because my computer is just so freaking old. I guess it's not old, it's just cheap. You know, it's just a low-end computer. So it doesn't really it doesn't render very quickly. It doesn't do anything really quickly. It's one of the reasons I don't play, that's why I don't play PC games on the channel very often. Because it's just not cool. It takes me forever. And most of the time my PC can't even handle certain games. It's like, what are you fucking doing to me? It freezes up on me. Alright. let's see what we can craft here. We still can't make any more of that. Man, we have enough. We don't have any booze. We're at a college dorm, and you're telling me there's no booze in this place? Every one of these rooms would have like a fifth of vodka or, Aristocrat, a bottle of Mad Dog 2020, a freaking case of Boone's Farm. They're not fooling me. I've been to enough colleges to know exactly what's in people's dorm rooms.
More infected, I'm fine.
All right. Yeah? Dude, I wish I wish my PC would work like that. But maybe it's all rendering takes forever. Maybe that's the way it goes. I don't know. I imagine that the stronger your, computer is, the faster it will render. But maybe I'm mistaken. But my PC serves my needs, man. It really does. I have been very happy with it. I bought it, 2.5, 3 years ago now. And like I said, it's low end. It's nothing amazing. It's nothing incredible. But it definitely meets my needs, man. I'm glad I got it, But also when I bought it, at the time that I bought it, I really didn't know what I was looking for as far as a gaming PC was concerned, because I had never really done much PC gaming. And I was a little ignorant to the subject. And instead of, doing a really good job researching what I needed or reaching out to somebody who might know better than I do, I just kind of did my own thing and went and bought, a PC.
I'd expect to see someone by now.
But it is what it is, and I'm glad to have it because it's better than not having anything at all. So I'm okay with that. But it does take forever. Well, I mean, the same thing goes with me uploading videos, though. Because my internet is so bad, I usually start uploading a video for the channel the day before.
Have you ever been to one
Because
of
if I don't do that,
yeah.
I can go to, when I go to bed at night, I'll start uploading the next day's video. So when I wake up in the morning, it's ready to go. And if I didn't do that, it would take, a 20-minute video, because you guys know I try not to make too long of videos, but sometimes my videos can be 30 minutes long. But a 20-minute video, for me to upload a 20-minute video to YouTube, usually takes me anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. I have incredibly bad internet, guys. Incredibly bad. And again, I hope this stream is coming in clear. I hope I'm clear. I hope the game is looking good at least. Even if this ugly mug isn't clear, I hope that the game is playing very good, guys, because I really don't want you guys to be getting shit quality. But I worry about that with my ultra terrible internet. The intronet. But it's the price you pay to live out in the sticks, and I do. I live out in the middle of nowhere. I live on a road that there's no end to. There's only one way to get to my house, one way in, one way out. If you keep going past my house, you hit the Cumberland River, which is a pretty big river. If you guys know, about. I literally have nowhere near me. I'm about 10 to 15 minute drive to the nearest town, and it's not really a very big town, and so yeah. It takes me a long time to upload videos to YouTube, man. It takes a lot of work for King Pigley to upload and to bring videos to the channel. But it's worth the effort because I love doing it, man. I love making videos. I wouldn't have it any other way. And if it took me 2 days to upload a video, I'd still do it. Way to go, Joel.
All right,
using trash cans as battering rams. You got NASA speed. I like that. I wish I had NASA speed. Dude, it's just not, guys, it's just not in my nature. I don't like giving up.
Come on, kiddo, give me
it's just not, it's not in me,
Thanks. Let's look around.
And I'm glad for that. I'm glad it's not. You know, I'm not saying it's in you, Corbin. I'm just saying, you know, for me personally, I can't give up, man. It's just, you know, again, I promised my kids, man. I made a commitment.
Well?
I'm teaching them about commitment because it's important. They need to understand that if you commit to doing something and you say you're going to do something, then you need to do it. You need to follow through to the very end. Whether it's hard or whether it sucks or whatever. If you commit to doing something, and I committed to YouTube, and I said that I was going to hit 1,000, make it to 1,000, and that's what I'm gonna do. Hell or high water, guys. Hell or high water. 30 seconds for a 30-minute video. Oh, Corbin, I just went from really loving you to hating you so much in about 3.5 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm envious is what it is. It's not hatred, it's envy. The green-eyed monster. Pugsley. I mean, envy. Now, that's awesome, man. I would give my freaking left nut for the ability to upload a 30-minute video in 30 seconds. Are you freaking kidding me? Man, oh man. Well, good for you, man. That's the attitude to have. That is the attitude to have, man. No quitty. Man. There's so many little things to try to find in this game, though, and that's the reason this game is 15 hours right here. That and Joel, like I said, Joel runs like old people fuck. I mean, he's just slower than freaking Christmas. But that's okay. You know, we're gonna get through it, but it is the reason why Joel moves at such. I mean, man, this game takes forever. Joel's just putting around, put. Right. Well, you know, I mean, YouTube's hard for if you're, you know, if you're making videos on a regular basis, and this is generally when you're first starting on YouTube. You know, I think most people have some preconceived notions about how they're going to do on YouTube before they ever upload their first video. And then they upload their first video. And those preconceived notions come falling down and collapsing around you. And because it generally doesn't happen. You know, you make your first video and you think, oh man, this is a great video and you're going to do well. And then it doesn't. You know, and then in a few months into it, you're still not really getting the play that you think you should be getting.
Let's do this.
And it's easy to become disheartened, man. It really is. It goes, man, nobody's watching. Nobody cares. You know, why do I keep putting the effort into doing this and YouTube if it's never going to amount to anything and this, that, and the other? I mean, it's easy. I'm not saying that's what you think, Corbin. These are my thought processes. Obviously, these are my. I don't speak for other people. But you know, those are my thought processes, and you know, it is. It can become really, really difficult. To continue on YouTube, you know, and not seeing any results or nobody's watching, and it has a way of making you feel bad and like you're wasting your time, and a lot of things can run through a person's head, you know, when you're doing YouTube. YouTube can drive a person crazy, even, you know. YouTube can be very, very difficult on your soul, man, on your mind, on your heart. It can really bring you down. Well, I'm glad you did come back, man. I'm glad that it might have taken you a freaking extraordinary, you know, iron will type effort. But I'm glad that you saw it through, man. I'm glad that you came back. And look at the results, dude. I mean, you've dedicated yourself to the channel. You're uploading consistently, and not only that, you're producing quality content. And look what's happening. You know, I mean, Google is, you know, putting your videos up. I saw somebody say they found you on Google the other day. You know, that's awesome, dude. I mean, but, you know, that's because you're a badass motherfucker. And we all know that, Corbin. You're not fooling us. Pull out your wallet. It says badass motherfucker on it. Oh, yeah, man. I hear you. You know, man, I cope with depression daily. I never sleep as well. King Pigley doesn't sleep. You know, I'm lucky if I get a couple hours a night. So I get that. I understand that. And YouTube can burn anybody out, man. I mean, it just can. You know, it's a little bit different. I think once you make it on YouTube, you know, once you really get up into YouTube, where you are really making,
We find out where they went.
you know, you have a good following. I'm talking about, you know, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 people following you on YouTube. I mean, you really have a fan base, and YouTube starts to work out for you. I think it's a little bit different to stay motivated because, one, you're seeing the results daily. You know, your videos are getting thousands of views. But you're also starting to make money doing it, you know, and when you really start seeing the effort that you're pouring in start to come to fruition, you know, that you're actually starting to do well on YouTube, and it makes it a lot easier, you know. I mean, I kind of liken it to if you get up to a job that you love, you know, versus getting up to go to a job that you hate. I mean, you know how that goes. If you hate your fucking job, you know, you wake up every morning, you're like, ah, fuck, I got to go to work today. But if you love your job, you're like, oh, all right, I got to go to work today, and you're excited to be there. And YouTube's kind of that way, at least for me. You know, again, I'm just speaking for myself, but. Knock, knock. Anybody here? Wait, we just went in a big freaking circle. It was the other way! But yeah, YouTube can plague on a person's brain, man. It can plague on your heart. It can really mess with your brain and your soul. You know, as far as what I mean is bring it down. You know, put a damper on your rain on your parade. YouTube has a way of doing that to people. You know, I mean, generally speaking, I think a lot of people get burnt out on YouTube just because they don't have instant gratification. You know, they really don't see the results they think they were going to see, and they make a few videos, and it doesn't, you know, get very many views and this, that, and the other, and so they become disheartened and disillusioned, and they're like, YouTube sucks, you'll never make it, you know, you can't make it on YouTube, you know, YouTube's rigged, you know, and maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't work for fucking YouTube as far as that's concerned. I can't tell you how their algorithm works or how the internal mechanisms of YouTube work. I don't know. But I do know that YouTube is a fucking amazing platform that does provide people with the opportunity, if you work hard enough, to make something of yourself, doing something you love. And I love video games. You know, some people love doing vlogs about travel. Some people love, you know, doing, you know, top fives, you know, whatever your cup of tea is, man. But if you really put yourself, I am a firm believer that if you really dedicate yourself to making quality content and doing something you love, man, you can succeed on YouTube. I think anybody can.
Just keep searching.
Oh, absolutely, Corbin. That's what I do, man. I mean, right now I'm uploading 4 times a week. I really need to get back into doing movie reviews again because people really seem to respond to that. They really seem to enjoy my gameplay / movie reviews that I was doing. But man, that's a lot of work. I mean, that's a lot of work, man. That's a lot of editing. And remember, again, my computer is not the greatest computer. And so, you know, when I render a video that I've been editing, it usually takes, you know, a few hours for my video to render. And then it takes hours for me to upload it to YouTube. But if I'm doing, like, you know, videos where I'm movie reviewing, man, it's a lot of work. And, you know, honestly, I'm just not there yet. I'm just still coming back from Pig, man, and I'm just not, I'm not quite at the energy levels I was at before. And I need to get there. You know, I need to get there. But time heals all wounds, man. And I'm all about moving forward. You know, like, again, the past is behind us. We're not looking back that way. We're going forward. But it's taken a little bit for me to get back into to making videos again. You know?
I'm not gonna do this anymore. Come on, you for the others. They've all returned.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Again, I think that's a natural thing, man. I think jealousy is a natural thing, Corbin. You know, we as human beings, we often feel it. Some people are jealous of the cars other people drive, or the wealth they have, or the house they have, or the girlfriend they have, or the boyfriend they have, whatever. You know, I think it's a natural inclination. And it's hard, man. It's hard when you put so much into a video and you get 8 views on it, and then you see somebody who posts how to open a fucking door, and it gets 1 million views. You know, I mean that's extraordinarily difficult to stomach. You know, at least from my perspective. You know, in fact, that really kind of infuriates me when I see that kind of bullshit. That I see somebody post something asinine like how to peel a banana, and you know, and it gets you know, 20 million views, and here I am, you know, trying desperately to. Oh, sorry about that. Did I kill you? Oh, well, that's a shame. Hey, hands off the girl there, fucknut. No touchy. Okay? We no touchy girl. But again, man, you know, there really is no accounting for taste in this world, and there are people, honest to God, and I'm sure all of you guys are aware of this. You know, there are people who are dumb as fuck, and when they watch YouTube, they like watching dumb as fuck other people, and you know, it's just the way it goes. Crap content and dumb fucks, and sometimes that's what you get on YouTube. You know, in a fucking abundance. Hey, go check out that sound.
Whoa.
Oh, damn it. Alright, we're gonna come through here. Hey! How's it going? King Pigley, nice to meet you. Oh, there's a guy right on the other side of this door. Hey there, friend. Oh, come on. Get him, Joe. Oh. Is he behind me? Yep. Ellie. Why are you not? Don't worry, Ellie, I got it. But yeah, there's no accounting for taste, man. Sometimes you can work your ass off, produce a great video, put it out on YouTube, man, have a badass thumbnail, the whole 9 yards, and nothing. You know, nothing. And that's how I've been feeling lately. You know, like I said, but I've been gone for a while now, and you know, I have not been uploading consistently for months. And now I went from averaging 100 views a video to averaging 30 views a video, and that's hard, man. You know, that's really difficult. You know, to come back and to put all this effort into these videos, and really it's been difficult, but here I am, man, and I'm gonna keep doing it. You know, aside from that, you know, I'm not a wealthy dude. I don't have a tremendous amount of money or anything like that, and I've spent a lot of money developing my equipment for YouTube, my microphone, my new camera, my PC. My PlayStation died, and I had to buy a new PlayStation. You know, that's not cheap, and I know you guys are aware of this. And you know, I can't waste that money. You know, that's not something I'm willing to do. I'm not willing to spend all that money to do YouTube and then quit YouTube. You know, because I'm not getting views, or because I wasn't getting views when I first started YouTube. You know, I'd make a video, man. I had 2 subscribers. One's my wife, and you know, I wasn't getting any play, man. You know, but I still made videos, and at that point in time, when I first started YouTube, I was uploading almost daily. So, you know, we just got, you know, my own personal thing, man, is that no matter what, I'm not giving up. You know, I don't care. It's just not. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna give up and quit. But more importantly, if I quit doing this, you know what? Who I'd really be quitting on? Yours truly. I'd be giving up on something I enjoy doing. I'd be giving. No! I'd be giving up on myself. You know? And if you start breaking promises to yourself, and you start quitting on yourself, that's a slippery slope, dude. And there's generally no coming back from that. You can quit on a whole hell of a lot, but you start lying to yourself, quitting on yourself, giving up on shit, you're heading down a very dark path there. And that just is not who King Pigley is. Shoot you. Got you. Holy crap.
Oh, man. Joel?
Poor Joel. My God. It's alright, Joel. You're tougher than that.
2, 3.
So wonder Joel didn't like pull the rebar out and lick it, and then use it to beat somebody to death with. Oh my God.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Come on, Joel. He's like, just get the damn horse. We're okay. We can do this, guys. We can do this.
Let's go.
Ellie's like, I don't see anybody.
Joel?
Joel is fucked up right now, dudes. He is hurt.
Can you handle the window? Jesus. Come on, move!
Yeah, I couldn't imagine. You imagine landing on a piece of rebar and it coming out your freaking guts, man? Holy crap. And then to have to pull yourself off of it?
Just stay here.
No, thank you. Dude, I've stepped on a nail before and that sumbitch went through my foot. That hurt. I can't imagine with that shit. Hey there, friend. Oh. Oh.
You want to do this the hard way?
Yeah, $3,000. Yeah, that's about right, man. I'd say so. I think my PC actually cost me like $700, man. You know, I mean, like I said, it's a low-end PC. But my camera, you know, my first camera was of course the Logitech C920, and that wasn't that expensive when I first bought it. All things considering. You know, but then I got the Blue Yeti microphone and
move it.
You know, lights. The lights that you see right now are not my house lights. You know, I actually have studio lights on, and it's a lot of money. Yes, Corbin, it's a lot of money.
You're doing good.
You know,
Keep at it.
and I'm not about wasting money either, because like I said, you know, my family, we're pretty tight financially, and if I just took all this money, you know,
yes,
that I could have spent on my family, and I spent it on myself to do YouTube, and then I quit YouTube, really kind of makes me a dick. You know, I mean, granted, I am a dick, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm generally not a dick to my family, you know. The rest of the world, maybe. To myself, definitely. But to my family, no. You know, I'm not a dick when it comes to them. You know, I happen to love my family more than I love life. So, behind you, Ellie! That's what he's saying, behind you! Get him, Ellie. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ellie. Crap. Holy crap.
Joel.
So intense.
Stand up.
And how powerless must Joel feel right now? Can you imagine? Like you're sitting there watching this unfold and have zero strength to do anything about it? I mean, poor, you know, a 14-year-old girl, and there are men running around with guns and machetes and axes, and holy crap, man.
Wait here. I'll get the door.
Take your time.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I think anything I've spent money on, from my PC to the PlayStation to whatever, is worth it. You know, as long as I use it. You know, I mean, there's the key. You know, as long as it's not a paperweight or collecting dust somewhere. You know what I mean? That's really the key for me. As long as I'm putting use into the money, the things that I've spent this kind of money on, I'm okay with that. You know, it's kind of like, you know, if you go and you buy $1,000 fishing pole and you don't fish, you know, kind of makes you a jackass. These are my opinion, you know. But then again, I might just be jealous that somebody had $1,000 to spend on a fishing pole they didn't use. You know, maybe that's what pisses me off the most. But I just wish I had $1,000 that I could spend on something useless.
Joel.
Poor Joel. She said we're safe, and as soon as she said we're safe, he collapses. Like he waited to hear that.
Get up.
That's crazy. But they're not that far outside the college, you know? I mean, there's the college wall right there behind them. So it's not like they rode off into the sunset. And how'd she get his big ass up? We don't know. Winter. Guys, we've been through summer. We've been through fall. We are going into winter. And shortly after this, back to spring, obviously. No, fuck spring. We're going to skip spring and jump straight back into fall. Because I hate summer and it's too damn hot. Oh, hey, little hoppy hop. What are you doing there, little fluffy friend? Oh, you want to be so... Ah! I'm perfectly fine. That wasn't traumatic at all. You know,
this won't last very long.
Rabbit's a fine meal. If any of you guys have never eaten rabbit, I totally recommend it. It's actually becoming pretty ritzy. Like, you can go to like a 4-star restaurant and order like a rabbit shank, and they're going to charge you like $30 for it. You know, people think that it's just us bumpkins out here in the country. By God, I'm going to go eat us a rabbit. It's actually becoming quite posh, if you will, to eat a rabbit. But rabbit is a fine meal. They taste pretty good. Where'd that deer go? Oh, there he goes. All right, let's go get him. We're sorry there, Rudolph, but you've got to go. All right? You've got to go. You didn't make your Christmas quota, and the elves are hungry. And the only thing left to do is... No, you didn't see me. We are... There you go.
Steady.
Can we hit him from here? No, that tree's in the fucking way. Come on. We gotta get this shot. I can't see. We gotta get closer. We gotta move ever so stealthy, guys. Ah, damn it, he saw me. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna get this deer. We have to get this deer. I just don't want to take 4 years to get him. Ellie, it would really be helpful if you would quit running and start creeping. There he is. He's right in front of us. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbit. You know, I just heard the other day, and I don't know how true it is, but I just heard the other day that they are actually going to be taking the firearms away from Elmer Fudd in the Looney Tunes cartoons. And it made me actually go, what the fuck? Because that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like Elmer Fudd was ever a responsible gun owner in the first place is a little asinine. Because, yeah, we got him once. Him and Yosemite Sam were never responsible gun owners in Looney Tunes. They were always shooting themselves or shooting it, you know, bang, 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 bang. Yosemite Sam, oh, I hate that rabbit. And he was always shooting up in the air and shit. Like, do you really need to tell us that they were irresponsible? Why take the guns away from cartoon characters? It's stupid. Because it's violent. If your kid's learning violence at home, my kids watch Looney Tunes. Never once has my daughter tried to drop an anvil on my head or launch her brother into space on an Acme rocket. You know, I just... Damn it, he saw me again. He's bleeding all over the place. That's alright. We're okay. We're going to catch up to this freaking deer and put him out of his misery. You got a green screen, but how do you like your green screen? I like my green screen, I do, but I also find it a little tedious to deal with at times, you know, like, come on, easy. Yeah, got him. Okay, so now we can progress. If I was going to be chasing him in circles until I shot him twice. You have to shoot this guy twice.
How are you still alive?
What I miss? That you know of. What part of the conversation did I miss, Ian? Mr. Rockstar Pool? Look at all that blood. Tracking the deer, tracking the deer.
What is this place? Oh, great. Everything's cool.
Of course she got hurt. Why wouldn't she? She just jumped off a freaking ledge. That's not what I wanted. There was... There we go. Oh yeah, well, I mean, they could be actively trying to kill me daily, and I probably wouldn't be aware of it. You know how many people have tried to kill me in my life? As a list. Alright? I'm just saying, nobody's succeeded yet. Be it out of just because, you know, the powers to be look after dummies, or maybe I'm a little tougher than I look, but I'm still here against people's better efforts. Good job, Ellie. Good job.
Who's there?
A fucking terrifying human being. You know what she would have been better to do right here?
Hello?
She would have been better to shoot both of them right
We
there.
just want to talk.
Any sudden moves and I put one right
Period.
between your eyes. Ditto
The
for Buddy
end.
Boy over there. What do you want?
Name's David. This here's my friend James. From a larger group. Women, children. We're all very, very hungry.
So am I.
Yeah.
Women and children.
He
All
seems
very
so
hungry, too.
unassuming, doesn't he?
Well, maybe we could...
The worst people do. The
trade
worst
you for
people,
some of that meat.
exactly that. They always
need?
seem like, oh, they were the nicest guy.
Weapons,
You always hear that shit when people go
ammo,
really
clothes.
batshit crazy.
Medicine.
Like really horrible people. They were such nice
You
guys,
have
they'd
any
say.
antibiotics?
They were so quiet.
We do? Back at the camp.
Until they're not. Until they start digging
Welcome
up
to
the
follow us. I'm
not
basement and find
following you
corpses
anywhere.
there.
Buddy Boy can go get it. He comes back with what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up...
You put one right between my eyes.
Man.
That's right.
Alright, guys, we're about to hit the 8-hour mark. 7 hours and 45 minutes we've been at it.
Penicillin in a syringe. Fast. Go on.
Woo! We're on the
I'll
home
take that
stretch, though, guys. We are in the home stretch. Alright? I think another, hour and a half of gameplay? We will be done with The Last of Us. And then I am so excited. Because tonight's the night. You know, I get to find out one way or another that either The Last of Us 2 is going to be one of the biggest mistakes and disappointments that Naughty Dog has ever produced, or it's going to be something that blows my mind, and I will be exceedingly happy. I don't think there's going to be any middle ground. I don't think I'm going to be like, well, it was kind of okay, and this, that, and the other. No, either I'm going to love it or I'm going to hate it. But either way, it's coming. And what? It's 7 o'clock here now, 7 o'clock in Kentucky, Eastern Standard Time. So we got another, 4 hours?
No, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
5 hours. We got another 5 hours.
I don't like company.
I
Fantastic.
see. What's your name? Look, I understand it's not easy to trust a couple of strangers.
Shut up.
Whoever's heard, you clearly care about them. Sure, it's gonna
See,
be just
the
fine.
smart thing to do was to tell this guy, yeah, I'll give you the deer if you give me medicine, which is what she said, right? But then I would have sent old Ding Dong to go get the medicine, and then he would have stayed behind, and I'd have just shot his ass, and that'd have been the end of it. And when old Ding Dong showed up with the medicine, I'd have shot him and took the medicine and kept the deer. I'm just saying, this is an apocalyptic landscape, guys. You know, King Pigley would not be a friendly encounter.
No, you have your
I,
pistol.
I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure I survive and to make sure that my family survives. And if that means just shooting people and taking their shit, then I'm like Joel. I'm going to do whatever I have to do. I understand that, you know. All right, here we go. Does that make me a little cruel? Probably. Does it make me a little hardcore? Maybe. You know, I'm just saying. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Survival is survival. Here they come! You don't want to do this. Hello? Is there anyone in there? Don't you have some semblance of humanity left? Apparently not.
Done this before.
Damn it, dude. Can't you defend yourself? Oh, I shot that dude. What the hell? Ellie? How did he get past you? Did you see that? That dude like totally let her past.
You weren't kidding.
We got a hill.
Shot with that thing than I am.
This guy is obviously going to be zero help. I don't know why I think that's going to change. I mean, every NPC in this game has been about as useful as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. I don't know why suddenly I decided that this guy is going to be helpful as an NPC. Ah! Oh my God! It's a really intense moment, guys. This is, you're trapped in this freaking room.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
On your right.
On your right, man. What are you talking about? Don't tell me my business, devil woman. Do your own killing. Don't you worry about what King Pigley's doing, for Christ's sakes. I'm fine. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, line of fire. Have you never heard of it before? Did you go to like Joe Bob's dipshit school of fucking combat? God. Oh my God. You know, unfortunately in this game, you cannot let David die. This guy right here is David. You cannot let him die, although I am 100% certain that the world would be a better place without him in it.
Let's go.
Can we please leave this room sometime this week, man?
Screw it. We're getting out of this room.
Yeah, that's right. No, don't touch me. No touchy.
Come on. I'll block this.
Keep your hands to yourself, fuckhead. Touch me. Alright, we're all loaded up now.
Follow me through here.
Okay.
I don't think we can craft anything yet. No, we can't. We don't have enough materials. Which is kind of bullshit too, because if you're with somebody like Joel, and obviously Joel is beat up right now. I mean, Joel's laying in a basement somewhere. You're going to take his stuff. You know, you're not just going to like, oh yeah, you might need this while you're unconscious. You know, you're going to take it for yourself to go and survive. So you can provide for said hurt person.
Alright. Stay close. Hey kid, you alright?
I'm fine.
Clickers. Get out of there!
Bow time. How did that miss? And I hate this game like that. Sometimes this game really pisses me off. Because you are like looking at these fucking dudes point blank and you shoot them with a bow and they're like, oh yeah, I didn't hurt at all, I'm fine. And you shouldn't have to shoot these guys twice with a bow. I don't care how tough they want you to think these characters are. It's kind of bullshit. Like that. See, that's crap. It's that way. Go look at it. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, come on back up. Well, again, at least you get to pick up some of your arrows again. If you miss, they break, so that's kind of unhelpful. And sometimes they break even if you hit your target, which is kind of shitty. But then again, that's more realistic, you know. At least if you hit your target and you lose the arrows, it's a little bit more understandable. Sometimes you just lose the fucking things. This game's really good about atmosphere. Like right now, listen to that. How quiet it is. I mean, that's eerily quiet. And there are creatures around that, you know, predate on people with by sound. You know, I mean, that's how they operate. And so the quiet makes it super uncomfortable. Good job there, dickhead.
All right. There you are.
Am I all right? No, I am not all right. This is horrifying. Again, everybody's always asking the stupid questions. You all right?
That was so close.
All right. At least we're finding some good materials right now. I mean, we're gonna be able to craft here in a second. Yeah, I know what I need to do. You know, I don't need a tutorial.
Here.
All right.
Here, boost me up.
Mr. Rockstar Pool, thank you so much, man.
Ready?
I appreciate you've been here for 7 hours, brother. 8 hours, excuse me. You've been here for 8 hours. We've now hit the 8-hour mark. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
Keep a lookout.
Mr. Rockstar Pool, you are the man, sir. You were too kind. And I just appreciate the hell out of you. I will catch you later, man. And I hope that you've enjoyed this stream. But thank you for being here. I really do. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Oh, I missed? No, I'm not all right up here, man. There's freaking zombies everywhere. Man, we are so close to the end.
All right. Here you go.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. See you in the morning. Sleep well.
Come on. Through here.
All right, hold on. Before we get too far along, I want to do something real quick. Make one of those. Okay, we gotta go. Because they are coming up on us quick.
Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
And look at these boys. That's all. Grab the gear. Look for answers. Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
Dude, don't ask him anything, Ellie. Don't even talk to him.
Another choice?
I don't know, guys. This is gonna be a tough one. Yes, indeed. I turned that dude into paste. Get out your rifle, Ellie.
You hear that?
Oh man, I hate this part. This part is the worst as far as I'm concerned, and I really hate. Ah, don't! I really do hate this part. Just for that reason alone. What are you shooting at? David? You're fucking worthless. I have one freaking bullet left. Give me some money. Yes. Where is he? Where's he fighting at? Oh, there they are. Oh, no thanks. Oh, come on! Why do I have to defend David? That guy is such a douche. He should be defending me. I'll heal myself.
We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel
I don't think we're doing fine, David. Thanks so much. What do you mean we're doing fine? None of this is fine. Like, none of this is okay. And like, none of these guys are dropping any... Aha! I knew there was some of these... Most of these guys drop bullets of some variety or something. No, we don't want any. I just keep hoping they drop something, but they're not. None of these guys are dropping anything. Are you done yet? Ah, bless, man. These grown-ass men cannot kill zombies half as good as fucking Ellie can. I mean, Ellie is a zombie-killing machine. She is bad to the bone. And I don't... You know what? I think she's just gonna get badder and badder. Oh, great. That's just what we need. What? He's like, huh? Stay there. You don't even need to come in here. Here, you might want some of that. I don't know. Personally.
Finally.
Yeah. Is that it? Did we do it? I don't know. I guess we did. We did it. At least I'm assuming we did. Oh, he's still shooting at somebody. Did we do it now?
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
No, I think we did it.
Like
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
I'll check the bridge.
Yeah, now's the time where we just need to shoot this dude and be done with it.
Listen.
All right.
No infected.
No infected. What'd I tell you? All right. Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
Oh, man.
Well, you handled yourself pretty nice back there. Whew. I'd say we make a pretty good team.
We got lucky.
Lucky? No. No such thing as luck. Now, you see, I believe that everything happens for a reason.
Sure. I really hate that guy.
I do.
I hate him. There are very few characters that I can say I honestly reserve a special place in my heart for fucking hating, and that character right there is one of them. But again, it speaks volumes about how awesome this game is, because, you know, for a fictional character to derive any type of emotion out of me just shows you the depth of greatness to this game. I mean, he's a video game character. He's not a real dude. Why do I hate him? You know, because he's a despicable character and he's well written. You know,
Crazy man.
I mean, it's as simple as that.
A little girl.
A crazy man traveling with a little girl. Joel is the boogeyman. Joel is the type of thing the parents tell their kids will come get them and slap the shit out of them if they don't behave themselves, you know, in this world. Yeah, behave yourselves or Joel will slap the shit out of you.
James, lower the gun.
No way, David. I'm not gonna let her go.
Lower the gun.
So he knows. I mean, he's smart. Unfortunately, David is very smart. He's not a likable character, but that doesn't mean he's stupid. You know, there's plenty of people that I have gotten into disagreements with over the years that I don't like, but I respect them enough to understand they're not idiots. You know, just because I don't like them. David is smart. You know, he's a really smart dude. And unfortunately, he's got Ellie pegged 100%. But again, she's naive. She's not careful. She's a young girl. She's 14 years old. You know, she doesn't understand. You know.
Let's get out of here.
And what's she leaving behind in the snow? She's not even thinking about that. She's not thinking that David let her go because he wants to follow her. She's thinking David let me go because he's a nice guy or whatever. You know, who knows what Ellie's rationale is for David letting her go. But the fact of the matter is, David let her go because he wanted to find her. You know, and not only did he want to find her, he wants to kill Joel. Because when, you know, we've heard multiple times that Joel's a crazy man, he's killed this many people, he's taken out this many groups, you know.
I only managed to get a little bit of food.
David's ultimate goal, of course, is to kill Joel, to track him down and kill him. But luckily for us, Joel's tougher than dirt. Ellie did awfully, you know, for a kid, man, she did a great job stitching Joel up. I'll say that.
Here we go. Sorry.
He wouldn't even have felt that. You know, that little pinprick for Joel would have been like a fly landing on him. You know, first he's unconscious, and two, he's in so much pain and feverish and everything else. There's no way in hell that her sticking him with a little syringe would make Joel go, not gonna happen. You know, whatever. I'm just nitpicking. You know, I like having a good time talking shit, but that's just kind of stupid. You know, it's fun. It's fun is what it is. Not stupid. It's just funny.
I'm gonna draw them away from here. I'll come back for you.
We even checked here. Horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here. Hey, I got her!
You ain't got her for long, buddy.
What are you waiting for?
Ride!
But David said, David,
No!
shoot her now!
Come on! What do they want?
No, I didn't want to go that way. That was bullshit. I was steering the complete opposite fucking direction than they let me go. Ride, you son of a whore. Ride like you've never ridden before. I hate this part too. Winter is the worst part of this game. I mean, there's no doubt about the fact that this is bleak. I mean, the whole game is pretty freaking bleak, but this particular part right here is it's rough, man. I mean, it's extraordinarily rough.
Yeah.
rough to watch, and it's certainly rough to play through. Miss me. See, like that. Like, you just don't have certain choices every once in a while, and I just don't, you know. I hope one day, I understand that it's okay with this game, you know, just because I don't like certain aspects of games doesn't mean anything. But I do hope that one day video games, you know, I can go over to like one of my grandkids' house and they're playing a video game and it's like so interactive and, you know, so cool with the choices it allows you to do in the game. Because games are still, I mean, as much as video games have come along over the years, they are still quite limiting in a lot of ways. You know, they just don't allow you the freedom that I would like to see in games. But then again, I'm kind of a brat, you know, and I want what I want. I want it now. It's like that chick from frickin' Willy Wonka. I want the world. I want the whole world. All right, now we're here. We are. They're coming. Break out the bow. Give it to me now.
Let's go check the house. You guys, check out the cabin.
Well, you come on in, bud.
Yeah.
Looking for bad guys. Looking for bad guys. They're coming. My dog just sneezed, and it scared the hell out of me. God bless. Don't you see the situation I'm in? This is intense. You're over there sneezing? Now's not the time. Little ding dong.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anybody else want to come in here and get more of the same? By all means. That dude, I killed his buddy. He like turned around and was like, "Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. This place isn't worth it." Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that.
Where'd they go?
So far, guys, we're doing all right with this. We're cruising right along. I thought we would have a particularly little bit more trouble than we're having with these guys, but it is not going so badly for us. Right. Getting our stuff, getting our stuff. More stuff. Yeah, I like I said, you know, Ellie, I'm looking forward to playing Ellie as a grown-up. I'm looking forward to playing Ellie as an adult. Because she can be pretty brutal right now, but I imagine that, you know, a 20-year-old Ellie is going to be a far, far, far different creature than the Ellie that we all know and are used to. In fact, I can guarantee the fact that she is going to be like in the beast mode, and it's probably not going to bode well for whoever she encounters. Good job, Ellie. Good job. We just left those dudes straight up dead in the snow. They had it coming. Don't feel bad about those guys. They were going to kill a little girl. Or if nothing else, they're going to do far worse to her. So don't cry for them, Argentina. They are a bunch of assholes.
Yeah.
I don't see him. Do you guys see him? Oh, he's up there. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, go see what that is. Oh. That's all it took. One shot, one kill, Ellie. Good job. I'm impressed with Ellie. Ellie is bad to the bone. Like I said, she can do some killing with the best of them. She's not quite as efficient as Joel is, but Joel's had far more practice, you know what I mean?
Okay. Michigan.
Well, unfortunately, we used all of our arrows, and again, I know there's some stuff in the bathroom back there, but I'm not going to go into it because, well, I'm trying to move along. We've been at it for 8 hours and 14 minutes now, guys. 8 hours and 14 minutes. In fact, I think I'm all alone right now. I don't think there's actually anybody here, but I'm still going to talk like there is because I don't care. But what I do know is that we are moving along. And shortly after all this madness right here, it's hop, skip, and a jump to the hospital and roll the credits kind of thing. Which, and then I think we will actually finish supremely early. So I'm actually probably going to get a couple of hours break before we start streaming The Last of Us 2.
This damn thing is...
Damn it, I forgot to pull that thing out.
Here we go. Jeez.
Yeah, I think what's really funny is earlier, you know, Black Blade Phantom came in. It was like, the game's already out. I'm like, no, the fuck it's not. You know, I mean, I haven't gotten it yet. Like I'm God on high or something. Like I'm, you know, it was pretty funny because I didn't even, you know, me and my stupidity, it didn't even dawn on me that, whatchamacallit, that other time zones may have access to this game prior to me. You know, like, what do you mean they have already played this and played Last of Us 2 and... Don't look at me, dude. You look. Oh, come on, Ellie. You're a better shot than that. You're better than that. Oh, I see you working up on me, dude. You ain't fooling nobody. I don't know why this guy thinks he's fucking Captain Quiet.
Look around. That kid's here somewhere. Let's go check over there. You, go check over there.
Here, check right there. Check for that. Right here. You can't see me, dude. I am hidden behind a brick wall. We're moving right along, guys. We're moving right along. All we gotta do is get through this part right here, and then, you know, I mean, obviously the whole David thing. We gotta get captured. Why are you? Who's shooting behind me? Oh, there's far more dudes here than I thought. It's not good for me. Why is my view off? Gotcha. No thanks. My lovely wife was offering me a drink. I told her I was fine. Right. Again, we're not worried about killing everybody, guys. We're just trying to move on through. Move on through. That's all we want to do here. There's enough bad guys around anyway to where we just want to get out and be safe and get away. Progress the game. Progress the game. A lot of times I spend my time, I actually go through and I kill all these dudes, you know. I don't mince any. We need to make health for sure. I don't know why I bothered to make all this stuff because I know I'm not really going to use it. I mean, with Ellie, you just don't. know? I mean, it's not like you're going to play for Ellie long in this game. You basically get this one little snippet of being Ellie, and then you move on. You move back to Joel, and, you know, Ellie follows along, which is cool. You know, like I said, I love Joel. I love playing the character of Joel. It's nothing like that. It's just, that's just the way it goes. Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna pay for that!
We're moving up. Alright. I'm just gonna go to the front door and get the hell out of here. Oh no. Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Get off me, dude! I was gonna try to just get out of here, but apparently that's not gonna work. Come on! There we go. Man, she was so close here, you know? I mean, we were right there.
Relax. Keeping you alive here. There you go.
Choked her out. Poor Ellie. That dude is despicable. Alright, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom. If there is anybody watching, I'm not. I'll be right back. Got to take a pee break. I'll leave you with the cutscene.
How are you feeling?
Super.
Here. You should eat. I know you're hungry. You've been out for quite some time.
What is it?
It's deer.
With some human helping on the side?
No. No, I promise. It's just the deer meat.
You're a fucking animal.
It's awfully quick to judgment. Considering you and your friend killed how many men?
They didn't give us a choice.
And you think we have a choice? Is that it?
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to use the potty, had to be done.
You killed
We've been at it for 8.5 hours almost.
So do we.
Even King Pigley is human.
We have to take care of our own, by any means necessary.
So now what? You gonna chop me up into tiny pieces?
I'd rather not.
That didn't mean he ain't. That didn't mean he wouldn't. That just means he'd rather not.
You're so
You know what I'd rather do? I know what he'd rather do. Fucking sick. That's what it is. And I hate this character. God, I hate him so much. I mean, but that's the like again, guys. That's what makes this game so amazing. Is that it actually drives you to feel things.
The only way I'm going to be able to
Most
convince the
video
others.
games that I've ever played in my life are pretty hollow. I've enjoyed them. They're fun. They're exciting. I've enjoyed playing them, but they don't have any context, any emotional context or value. They don't make me feel anything other than, oh, this was fun. And generally, after playing it for a little while, I get bored with it. This game I have beaten so many times it's not even funny. I play it all the time. I love this game. I will continue to play it for years to come. Yeah. Ow, ow.
You stupid little girl. You are making it very difficult to keep you alive. What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Ellie.
What?
Tell them that Ellie is the little girl who broke your fucking finger.
Get him, Ellie. Yeah.
How did you put it? Hmm? Tiny pieces. See you in the morning, Ellie.
It's like he sensed it. Joel's like the freaking Terminator, man. Easy there, Tiger. Easy. Okay, we get to take back over Joel and Lola now. We're going to go try to save Ellie because that's what Joel does. But something else I really appreciate about this game is the aspect of, yes,
Ellie?
Joel is coming to save her. All right. Which is really, really neat. But that does not mean that Ellie necessarily required him to do so. You know, and sometimes it's important to understand that, you know, saving people is nice and all, you know, but the whole, there is a bit of toxic masculinity going around today about men saving women, you know, and this, that, and the other. Sometimes women don't need to be saved. In fact, sometimes women can do the saving, you know, and that's something I appreciate about this part of the game, you know, is that Joel, of course, because he loves Ellie, feels the need to go and find her and rescue her, because at the same time, it's not necessarily warranted or even necessary, because Ellie doesn't know that Joel's awake, you know, or she doesn't know that Joel's coming for her. And instead of waiting and just, you know, accepting her fate, or them, people of Naughty Dog being them, you know, sending Joel to play the hero to Ellie, she's actually doing a very good job of saving herself, you know, and I think that is excellent. I think that is a great part of this game. It really has, for me, it has a lot of value. Alright, let's go. We all know what's coming. Might as well get to it. See, like, that's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. There is no way that a man can get shot with a freaking high-powered rifle and go on. It's just not gonna happen. You know, it's just kind of garbage that they do that in this game. It really is, because, you know, they make you waste all your freaking ammunition. Like that dude should have been dead. First shot, dead. You know? And instead, you gotta pop 2 rounds into him to fucking put him down. It's just stupid. El Diablo to the rescue. Ada. Yeah, move in. By all means, move in. They all ran away. Did you see that? He was like, move in, surround him, and they all took off the other direction. Yeah, that's exactly what they had in mind when they said move in, surround him. What they actually meant, that was code for run for your life. Chill out zone. Hey, man. How are you, brother? I'm doing good. I'm sorry, I just saw your message, because I've like been sitting here by myself talking for I don't know how long. My chat is broken, homie. So if you see, it's not you. Yeah, it's not you that's jacked up. My chat is broken. I think it's YouTube, but I don't know. But it keeps repeating people's messages over and over again. I am doing great there, Chill Out Zone. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Better question. I know. But thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. Yes, I'm sure it's not you. It's been doing it this whole time, man. We've been at it 8 hours and 27 minutes now. And yeah, it's been doing this the whole time. Good, man. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing all right. That's what I like to hear. I shot that dude straight in the back, but I don't even care about it. It's not something I'm caring about right now. Where do they go? Dude, you shoot one dude and they disappear like a fart in the wind. Yeah. Dude, nowadays I'm not even sure about anything. I don't even know who I am half the time. Where did they go? Like, I shot that dude, I guess they ran. But yeah, man, like I said, I've been streaming this since 11 o'clock this morning. I'm gonna beat this game. I mean, we're getting close to the end now. We've been at it for a while, and then when I'm done with this at midnight, they're releasing The Last of Us 2, and I'm gonna start streaming in at midnight. But I'm hoping to get done with this in short order so we can take a break, or so I can take a break, I should say, and then I'll get back to streaming once The Last of Us 2 drops later on this evening. At least that's the plan. Now, how's that dude still alive? Because I know straight up I shot him in the head. This is a frustrating part of the game because, you know, you have limited bullets and they want to cheat your ass by fucking making you shoot a dude twice in the face with a .44 Magnum. But that's okay. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. For me, this is the best game ever made. As far as I'm concerned, greatest game of all time, hands down, no questions asked. It's I said it earlier in the stream, but it is absolute. Look at that dickhead. It is absolutely a masterclass in storytelling, and it's beautiful. I mean, as old as this game is now, and it still looks amazing. You know. Absolutely love it. So I'm a little apprehensive about The Last of Us 2 coming out tonight. I can't say that I'm, you know, hopping up and down with excitement for it because, you know, I have heard some bad things. But I'm just hoping Naughty Dog just didn't go overboard. I was telling some of the people that swung by earlier today, you know, some of the other people that have been here throughout the stream, they really didn't need to make a second one. You know, it ended so well. It was almost like the perfect game. I mean, this game is, to me, the perfect game. And for me, they really didn't have to make a second one. They decided to, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with seeing Joel some more, and I'm cool with playing Ellie and all that stuff. But you know, we will see. I'm just very apprehensive about The Last of Us 2. You know, it's only going to go two ways. Either it's going to be good or it's going to really suck. And I don't think there's going to be any, you know, middle ground there. But we will find out.
What the?
You wait here.
Joel's a beast. Holy crap.
Now, the girl. Is she alive?
What girl? I don't know no girl.
And the voice acting, I mean, bless, man.
Focus right
here. He stabs that dude in the kneecap. Just kills me every time.
Goddamn knee off.
Yeah, this game is amazing. Like I said, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can make a better game than this. You know, I mean, that's the thing. I just don't know.
Where?
The town.
Yeah, Joel's in beast mode right now. That's just all there is to it, you know? Of course, these guys don't know anything about Sarah. They don't know anything about Joel's life. But messing with Ellie was the stupidest thing that they could have done. You know, you might have even gotten away with like messing with Tommy, his brother, before messing with Ellie, because that Joel is just he ain't having it.
Fuck you, man. He told you what you wanted. I ain't telling you shit.
I ain't telling you shit. Right. He's like, yeah, that's alright. I believe him.
I believe him.
No, wait.
Hardcore.
Wakey. Come on.
Let's go. Stop.
God bless, man.
I warned you.
I'm infected! I'm infected!
Really?
This is certainly the roughest part of the game.
So are
no
you.
doubt about it. I mean, there's some, you know,
Right there.
there are some rough scenes in this game, but by far, Winter, this whole series, this whole segment, is by far the roughest part of the game to play through, I think, you know, because it's just so bleak. It's just, of course, winter is bleak, is it not? I mean, winter's cold, it's gray, and you know, but they do a great job of matching the season of winter to the experience that Ellie is going through currently. You know, they really kind of play so well together. And David's just creepy. Like I said, you know, this freaking character of David is horrifically creepy and just downright terrifying, you know. And I have a little girl, you know, I have my own little girl, and I just can't imagine, you know, what the hell, you know, how terrifying this would be. To go through something like this as a child is just, God, man, it's hardcore. But I love it. Like I said, this is probably my favorite game of all time. That's a block. Okay, I was in the right building. I thought I was. I saw that there was another square, and I was like, hey, man, can I go that way? Where's my light? I was going to say, where the hell is my light at? Alright, we're moving along. Here they come. I'd prefer to get the hell out of Dodge before these guys show up and kill me dead as a doornail, but you can't always get what you want.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Man, I hate this part. This is truly the most terrifying part of the game. I mean, it just really is. Yeah, I feel so bad for Ellie. I mean, it's not that she's a little butterfly and she's so delicate that she can't handle herself, but man, she's a little girl, you know? And this part is so intense, and it would be so terrifying to be a 14-year-old person trying to navigate your way through this freaking nightmare. I mean, holy crap. But we'll see. I mean, I really do hope. I mean, the Last of Us 2, when it comes out tonight, man, I am just really hoping that they, you know, this game is a template for perfection. And if they follow the template, we could have an amazing sequel to this game with The Last of Us 2. But man, if they deviated, came up with some really stupid ideas, we're like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, what if we did this, and what if we did that, and you know, what if Ellie was half kangaroo and had a fucking pouch, you know, that was like a Swiss Army knife. You know what I mean? I just hope The Last of Us 2 doesn't stink because they tried too hard to compare it to this game, because there is no comparing this game. You know, there just isn't. You know? But we'll see. I mean, in what, T-minus 4 hours, The Last of Us 2 will drop, and you know, we are hopefully in for a treat. You know, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna start streaming it as soon as it drops at midnight. I'm gonna finish this game. I'm gonna take a little break, and we're gonna get right after Last of Us 2, because we have to. We have to. And even if it stinks, you know, I'm gonna play it. And I don't. Because I'm such a fan of this game and the characters, we're going to play The Last of Us 2 for as long as we can tonight. Like I said, I've been at this since 11 o'clock this morning. Shit, don't see me. Don't see me. You don't see me. I've been at this since 11 o'clock this morning, and I'm hoping... Ah, shit. Nope, you didn't see me. Sometimes discretion is a better part of valor. If you don't have to fight, don't. Move on. And that's what we're doing. We're moving on. But yeah. You know, we're gonna beat this game, and then I'm gonna take a couple hours break, hopefully, and then we're gonna come back and stream The Last of Us 2, and I'm gonna stream for as long as I can until I'm physically exhausted and can't do it anymore. Or who knows, man? I mean, we may play The Last of Us 2, and like an hour into it, I'll be like, yeah, this is the biggest donkey sucking dick festival known to mankind, and I'm gonna shut the shit off, and then I'm gonna write Naughty Dog a strongly worded letter about what cockknockers they are for fucking up my favorite game, my favorite characters ever. I hope that's not the case. I mean, I'm not hating on Naughty Dog. You know, they're a great company. You can't say Naughty Dog Crash Bandicoot sucks. You know, that just doesn't work that way. But we can realistically say, Naughty Dog, you dropped the ball. Like I said, I'm just very apprehensive about The Last of Us 2. I just am, guys. I know I've said this a couple of times during the stream tonight, or today, but I'm feeling like a tremendous amount of anxiety for this game coming out, which is, like I said, it's an odd and new sensation for me. I've never played a game, or I've never paid $60 for a pre-order a game, and then kind of dread it coming out. This is a new experience for me, because I am kind of dreading it. I am kind of going, man, I hope this is good. I hope that they didn't screw up, you know, the characters. And of course, you know, that's whatchamacallit, you know, I mean, we discussed it earlier in the stream, so we've been playing this since 11, and we've talked a lot about it. You know, various people have come through the stream today, and you know, I haven't discussed the leaks at all. I haven't spoiled The Last of Us 2. I'm not going to discuss the leaks now. But you know, I was spoiled by the leaks. I unfortunately got spoiled, and then when I heard about the leaks, I went and read about them because I thought, no, people are lying. They're lying.
Nowhere to go.
And after hearing about the leaks and what has happened, you know, what's going to happen, I'm just really kind of dreading.
No one that's infected fights this hard.
Yep, stab you in the face. Take that, David, you douchebag.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all
right. Oh, he's so scary. God, I hate this guy. He is terrifying, guys. He's freaking terrifying. Now, come on through, David. Come on through, man. And don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Just your friendly Ellie, waiting to chop your fucking balls off and shove them down your throat. Which, by the way, is no more than you freaking deserve. Yeah, it's part 2 on the kicked in ass contest we had right here with David. Run, Ellie. Miss me, bitch. God, I hate this guy. Oh, he snuck up behind me. How do you even know where I was at? That's some bullshit. Bullshit on top of bullshit. That's all we gotta do. We gotta stab him one more time. They're gonna pick us up right where we left off. He should be... Where is he? There he is. Man, he's all the way across the freaking restaurant, or whatever this place is. I think it's a restaurant. Todd's Steakhouse. Serving the finest humans since 2014. Oh my god, he's behind me again. Behind me. How did he fucking get behind me like that? Where'd he go? Oh my god. I hate it when I don't know where he's at. That's fucking horrifying. Okay. We got him, I think. We're gonna have to sneak up on his ass, but I think we got him. Nope, he moved on me again. Dickhead. Yeah! Take that, David, you cockknocker. Woo! Hands are starting to get it, man. You can feel it after streaming for as long as we have been. Although I know there are people out there that stream 24 hours and stuff, but I rarely stream, guys. If you know anything about my channel, you know I don't really stream. This is a new thing for me. I've kind of put myself out there, kind of out of my comfort zone, and we're streaming today, you know. And I've been enjoying it. I've been really having a good time with it so far. But it is new to me. I hope the stream is coming out okay. You guys watching?
Yo.
Where's he at? I heard him. Oh, there he is. How did he not see me? Better yet, how did I not see him? Just standing in here.
Fan out.
Whoa, Yep, take that, buddy. We're okay. We're okay. We got this covered. This guy doesn't even know what's happening. All he knows is all his buddies are dying. He's just like, what? What do you mean all my buddies are dying? Get him, Joel! Charge! Alright. How are we on stuff? Can we craft? Well, we got a decent amount of stuff here. It's not ideal. It's not the greatest, but we're doing okay. Let's do that. And that. Alright. We're geared up enough. Like I said, it's not 100%, but we're doing good. This dude's gonna get it right in the face. Alright. That's right. Joel's kind of a master with that bow, man. I have to say, I love the bow. I think the bow is a great weapon in this game. It's really one of my favorite weapons to use. And Joel is a beast. Again, they messed with the wrong hombre. They should have never have messed with Ellie. That was the worst mistake these cats made. They just could have done a whole heck of a lot to Joel, but messing with Ellie was not something that he was going to take kindly to. I don't know what they thought. I guess they thought that they were just going to have an easy time, kill Joel and move on down the road, but these dudes are finding out the hard way that Joel doesn't appreciate criticism. No, I'm just kidding. Joel doesn't appreciate people messing with Ellie. Ever so quiet, guys. We are slaughtering these dudes. They do not stand a freaking chance against Joel. We are crushing these guys. We're crushing our enemies. Seeing them driven before us. I'm coming, Ellie! Oh no, it's her backpack. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap.
I gotta find her.
That's terrifying. I mean, I can understand, dude. I can understand people getting so desperate that you resort to cannibalism. Like the guys in Alive. You know, they crashed in a plane in the Andes. They were all going to starve to death, so they ate some of the dead dudes around them. You gotta do what you gotta do to stay alive. I appreciate that. But if you're going out hunting down people and then stringing them up like freaking deer in a cooler somewhere, that goes beyond survival. That just ain't survival. Especially since Ellie, a 14-year-old girl, went and hunted down a deer in this game with a bow. And you're telling me that grown-ass men like David, who have guns and everything else, couldn't go get their own fucking food without killing and eating human beings? No. No. Afraid not. Not buying it. Oh, come on, man.
I knew you had heart.
What a dick.
You know, it's okay to give up. Ain't no shame in it.
He's the worst.
Guess not. Just not your style, is it? You can try begging.
Fuck you.
You think you know me? Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Dude, you're toast. Yeah, get him, Ellie. That's the most satisfying freaking kill in the game, right there. Fuck yeah. Get him. I'd take every ounce of aggression I had in me out on him. She is fucking right to do it. What a despicable human being David was. And what a better place the world is without him. More power to Ellie.
It's okay. It's okay. Joel.
Poor thing. Although, I'd save the hugging and the crying for getting the fuck out. Because, I mean, David's still got men around. You're in a town occupied by bad guys. I'd get the fuck out. I'd be like, look, we can hug and cry later. Yeah, let's move. We got to get out of here. Fuck yeah. Oh, worst part of the game right there. Or at least the hardest part of the game. Now, I don't think there are any bad parts to this game. In fact, there's not. This game is full of awesomeness. You know, spring! We made it to spring, guys. We've gone all full circle here. This is the last leg. We're on the last leg of this game. I think we probably got another hour, and we're going to roll the credits. So, if you've been with me this whole time, if you're still watching, thank you so much.
No.
For just joining.
Look.
Thank you so much. Please hit that like button for me, guys. Really helps me out.
Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just
We are almost done. We've almost gotten this done. But look how,
once we're
I
done
mean,
with this whole
man,
thing,
this game still
I'm pretty
impresses
sure I'll
me.
play guitar.
Even after all these years.
You'd really like that. What do you say, huh?
You know. Extras? What do you mean lots of extras? Like in the game?
I dreamt about flying the other night.
Oh yeah.
There's lots of little things in this game. Like I've skipped a lot of stuff while playing this game today.
So,
like I haven't picked up every magazine or every Firefly pendant or anything like that. I've just really been trying to push through, like I said, as fast as I can, because we have been doing this since 11 this morning. And with The Last of Us 2 coming out at midnight tonight, I wanted to give myself a little time to get away from, you know, to stretch my legs, rest my eyes for a second, stretch my hands, give my hands a break before we start playing The Last of Us 2 tonight. But man, you know, I just, there is never a time in this game to where...
Look at that.
I personally am bored. I've heard
abandoned
people say
quarantine
they played this game and didn't like it. I've heard people say they couldn't get through it. I've heard people say that it was boring or it drug on and on. I don't know what to say. I mean, to people that, if you could honestly play this game, you know, I mean, dude, the intro to this game, you know, when you meet Joel and you see what happens to his daughter Sarah, for me, I was hooked. I mean, I was emotionally hooked to this character. I can identify with Joel so well. And, you know, I was hooked to this game within the first 5 minutes of it. You know, so it's really hard for me to understand how some people dislike this game. But, you know, each to their own. You know, live and let live. I don't. There's a lot of games I don't like. You know, I think somebody Corbin. Metalcore, which is also a great channel. You know, Corbin asked me earlier today if I was looking forward to Pineapple Bikini Bottom SpongeBob game that's coming out. I'm like, no, man. No, I'm not looking forward to that. Yes. It is an emotional, and maybe that's what turns people off. You know, there's some people who just want to play video games that doesn't have any emotional context, that has no depth and has no gravity. You know, you know, some people just want to have fun. And this game, man, it pulls at the heartstrings. It invokes thought. What? It makes you think about the human experience. At least it does in me. And some people don't play video games for that reason. You know, some people could give two shits about a storyline, and you know, that's certainly not me. I mean, like I said, one of the reasons I love this game so much was, you know, one, it's beautiful. I mean, let's look at this game. I mean, really. But I like the fact that this game makes me think. I like the fact that this game can reach me on a mental and emotional level. But I guess some people don't, you know, and again, that's fine, you know. I might not play SpongeBob SquarePants Bikini Bottom Under the Sea game, but I'm not going to talk shit about it. I mean, again, there are people out there that love that game. I'll tell you one thing I'm not looking forward to is EA putting out Squadrons. I mean, I'm just like, what the fuck, man? You know, I'm so sick of EA having control of Star Wars, because every time they put something out, they either jack it up or they just microtransaction you to death. And at least Naughty Dog doesn't do that. You know, Naughty Dog doesn't microtransaction you into oblivion. You know, it's not pay to play kind of thing, and that's something that I can at least respect about Naughty Dog. But not all gaming companies are born equal, I guess, or maybe they just don't care. I don't really know. But I know one thing for sure. I will play this game over and over again, for as long as I can. You know, be it on a PlayStation 5, whatever, man. I will play it. Speaking of which, are you planning on Chill Out Zone? Are you gonna buy a PlayStation 5 when it comes out, or are you a Xbox kind of guy for the new consoles coming out in later this year or early 2021? I think they're talking about release dates. PS5 or Xbox? Which way do you lean with the new consoles coming out? Such an amazing.
Where's it off to?
Such an amazing part of the game.
Slow down, kiddo.
Come on. Hurry up, come on.
Man, oh man.
Oh man.
Salt Lake City.
Look at those things.
Look at that. I tell you what though, if Naughty Dog jacks up The Last of Us 2, you know, if I end up playing it tonight and I start playing it and I get a couple of hours into it and it's just a festering turd of a video game, at least I still have this to play. You know, at least I have this to fall back on. And you know, I could take some comfort in that. But something I will always remember is there they are, guys. No matter what happens in The Last of Us 2 coming out tonight, this is how I will always remember Joel and Ellie. And, you know, I can always come back and revisit this moment over and over again. I'm looking forward to Horizon Zero Dawn and Demons. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's going to be a great game too. Yeah, actually, somebody I think earlier today said they were also looking forward to that game. So you are not alone in that, man. And I think it's going to be great too. I'm looking forward to it.
We don't have to do.
But as far as gaming consoles, not just games. I mean, are you the PS5. Are you looking forward to PS5 coming out? Are you planning on purchasing a PS5 when it comes out? Chill out zone. Or are you more of an Xbox dude? You know, for the future of gaming consoles, who do you think offers more, Sony or Microsoft? You know, I'm just curious as to what you think. I personally, I'm a PS5 guy. You know, I'm gonna purchase a PS5 at my nearest convenience. But I've heard other people today. I've actually talked to a few people that have come in and out of the stream, and it seems to be half and half. It seems to be that some people are excited about the PS5 and other people are excited about the Xbox. You know.
But there's no halfway.
But what about you, bud?
Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
Joel's kicking open doors.
I really like this.
Alright, let's just go through this. So like I said, I'm to the point now where I'm really ready to just move and push forward. We are so close to the end of this game. We are in the home stretch, guys. The home stretch. And what a game it has been. It never fails to entertain. Ever.
This place takes me back.
How so?
It was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage just like this. Everywhere you
Oh,
went,
man. Come on, Joel.
Saw families torn apart. Whole damn
We
world
need all this stuff, though.
turned upside
It's a good
down.
thing they give us a chance to restock here before we have our last little duke 'em out towards the end of the game. And
Can't imagine losing.
that's one thing I've always appreciated about this game is that its resources are limited, and you do have to worry about resource management in this game, but they also, you know, give you moments in between the violence and using said resources to find more. And I've always appreciated that about this game. There we go. Let's see look, I had 245 pills. I have totally forgot that I even had these pills. I am a goofball, man. Yeah, we're gonna do Shiv Master all the way. Let's do Weapon Sway. Listen mode. Healing speed. Crafting speed. Did you see all that? I had 295 pills. Like, I have been playing this game this whole time, and I have not been upgrading Joel. I was wondering, man, I was like, man, this seems a little bit more difficult, you know? I know that, I was like, I know I put this on normal. Why is it so hard? Because I'm an idiot, and I haven't been upgrading my into the game. And, oh, man. I am ridiculous sometimes, guys. Holy crap. Alright. We got our crafting station.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's see here. We're gonna power up our flamethrower. And that's all we're gonna have. That's all we're gonna have. We don't even have any more juice. I have been upgrading my weapons and stuff. I just haven't been upgrading Joel. You know, Joel, you gotta take your crazy pills,
Hey, Joel,
or else something bad's
I got
gonna
something
happen
for
to
you.
you. What's up, Ellie? Oh, that's right. She's like, Joel, I got something for you.
Maria
This
showed this to me
is
when
truly touching. I mean, this is so
I
beautiful.
hope you don't mind.
Because his own brother, you know, Tommy, offered him this, and he said, no, I'm good. And then, you know, Ellie stole it from Tommy, and Joel takes it from her Ellie, you know. Which, again, speaks volumes about his relationship with Ellie. I don't know what Marlene, you know, when Marlene told Joel that he needed to, you know, take this girl to the Capitol building in Boston, you know, obviously they didn't foresee this great journey happening. You know, there were supposed to be fireflies to meet Joel and Tess, and shit just didn't work out that way, you know. But I just don't know how she thought this was going to end, you know? She knew who Joel was. She was, Marlene was...
I just know it.
Friends with Tommy. They even hinted that Marlene was in a romantic relationship with Tommy at some point in time. And, you would think that Tommy would have told Marlene, hey, Joel had a daughter, she died, Joel's really fucked up about it, that kind of thing, you know, it's best not to talk about it, it's best to leave it alone, don't, you know, I wouldn't, something, but they don't do that, you know, I mean, Marlene sends, Joel with this little girl out into the wilds, and I don't know what they thought was going to happen, you know, clearly not this. Look at that big guy. It's alright. It's okay. We're looking. I know there's more than... Yeah, there's that dude right there. I'm gonna be able to kill him. Alright. There's clickers, there's bloaters, there's everything in here. Alright. I'm actually gonna trade out the bow, get the flamethrower, because we're gonna need it. And then we're gonna roast this dude. Come on, fellas. Want a piece? Come get some. We're doing just fine. Oh, I'm out of gas! Right at the last moment. Of course I am. Man, oh man. It's okay. We did just fine. I need to watch my gas on the freaking flamethrower, though. Damn. Yeah, we got some more gas for it. Huh? Oh my god! Thank you, Ellie. Crap, that scared the hell out of me. I thought we had killed everybody. I didn't know that guy was freaking just right there. Man, that scared the crap out of me. Deep breath, deep breath. All right. I'm gonna keep pushing forward and get the hell out of this place. Then it's to the hospital, and that is it. Fade to black, roll the credits. Now, I am really looking forward to finishing this. Keep that shit. Oh, there's no one around. I was all by myself. I'm all alone. Take that! Alone or not, I don't care, man. You know what I care about? Kicking ass and taking names with Joel. And that's exactly what we're doing. No holds barred ass kicking fest. We've been at it for 9 hours and 7 minutes now, guys. We are in the home stretch. And thank God for small miracles.
Oh my God.
We are blasting this game like nobody's business. It doesn't stand a chance. Apparently I'm full on everything now. So, we need to craft health. Health is paramount in this game. If you have the ability to make health and you don't make health, then you don't have anybody to blame but yourself when you get your ass kicked. Alright. Plus it makes room. You gotta have room to do your stuff, to pick up more stuff and to do all that. Take out these dudes.
Oh shit.
She's like, oh shit, Joel. She's always saying that. Ellie throughout this entire game's like, I can't believe Joel's killed these people like he does. Like it's just beyond her. Oh, I missed his ass? That happened. How'd that happen? Whatever. Whatevs. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hey. We don't need any of that. Okay. Like I said, we're in the last stretch here, guys. I'm usually, at this point in time, I really don't worry about my resources too terribly much. Because, I mean, we really are so close to the end of this game. It's not even funny.
Stay back.
That did not work out. Okay, that's the opposite of working out. Fuck. You know, and how the hell does the bloaters even know where they're at? You know, they're like, oh yeah, bloaters. You know, they've been infected for a long time. And then you're like, okay, I can buy that. They're bloated, they're disgusting. They
Can't right now, there's too many of them.
just stay right there. How do I get up there? Oh, I can't. I gotta boost you up, and they won't let me boost her up until all the bad guys are. F7. No, I didn't say reload. I didn't say reload. Nobody said anything about reloading. Good Lord. We're fine. Perfectly fine. All of this is normal. Normal life. Here in the quarantine zone. Okay. That's it. I mean, that's really pretty much it. I mean, we got to make it to the hospital, but that's basically, I don't usually count the hospital because I can go through the hospital pretty quickly as far as gameplay is concerned, but we are officially onto the hospital. And then we escape the hospital with Ellie. And that's it, guys. I think we're going to end up being done in the next, what, 30 minutes? 45 minutes? Somewhere in there? I think this is going to end up being about a 10-hour stream, which is exactly what I had planned on.
Look out below.
You know? Although time-wise, as far as when I thought I was going to be done, I thought I was going to be done a little bit longer. I actually thought it was going to, well, that's not true. I actually thought that I would not be done until around 10, 11 o'clock at night.
I think they can reach us now.
It turns out that we are going to get done a heck of a lot quicker, which is fantastic for me because that's going to give me just a little bit more time to get comfortable,
Watch your step.
stretch my arms, stretch my legs, stretch my back, and then we'll be back with The Last of Us 2 in short order. But I'm like I said, you know, we've really made good progress today in this game. I mean, as far as, I mean, from start to finish, we are going to finish this game pretty quickly, which is awesome. But not much longer left. I mean, this is the home stretch. What, 9 hours and 12 minutes, guys. We are in the home stretch. We got this. Come on, Ellie. Sometime this year.
All right, just stick to the edge. It's shallow over there.
Yeah, Ellie, stick to the edge. It would be Ellie learning to swim time at my nearest convenience if I was with Ellie. I'd be like, yeah, you're going to have to... That dude ain't tricking me. He tricked me the first time I played this. Never again, bucko. Had to clear the way for Ellie. Man, I tell you what, man. 9 hours of streaming. I'm certainly going to need this stretching break once this game is over. But I have, like I said, I love this game, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed this game. If you've never played it before, do yourself a favor, guys. Play this game. You know, if you haven't ever played it before, you're missing out. You know, it's just that way. But if you have played it, play it again. You know, I mean, this is, for me, this is the type of game you can play over and over again. You know, Ellie, open the door. Here I am. Yeah, we're gonna get done, but not if Ellie never opens the door. All right. But yeah, we are really closing in on the end. It's not gonna be The Last of Us anymore. It's gonna be The Last of Us 2. That's all anybody's gonna talk about. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. This, that, and the other. It's either, like I said, it's either going to go one way or the other, guys. I cannot foresee people saying there's any middle ground with The Last of Us. I think that it's either going to be fantastic and people are going to love it, or it's going to be just absolutely god-awful and people are going to hate it. You know, that's about the only...
Watch your head.
Only way I see that going as far as this new game coming out tonight. Yes, I will use a shiv to open this door. Ooh, look, a secret door. I need all of this stuff. I cannot believe I forgot to upgrade Joel this whole game. That is so crazy. That's no, again, no wonder I was getting my ass handed to me. All right, let's go. Now it's just a jump, skip, and a hop. And we are going to be done. Done and done.
There it is.
Yep, there it is, Ellie. Nope, I got time. I don't want to go looking around. I just want to swim to my destination. Joel was a champion swimmer. Most people don't know that about Joel. It's like Aquaman. Aqua Joel. Yeah, and like I said, my apprehension, guys, I don't normally stream. You know, I was very apprehensive about this stream today. You know, how it turns out and everything else, the quality. I was really concerned about that. So I really hope that this stream has gone well. And I really hope that, you know, from my end, it looks great. But I hope that you guys are getting to see this game and how lovely it is, and I really hope that my webcam's working out, or the PS cam, because my internet is just so bad. It's not even funny. So I really have appreciated all you guys that have come by the stream today and interacted, and even those that just came by and lurked. Perfectly awesome, all of you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. If you haven't done it yet, guys, you're watching, please hit that like button for me. Helps me out so much. And like I said, we're 9 hours 16 minutes into this stream, and it's been kind of a long one today, but so worth it. You know, at the end of the day, I will never get tired of playing this game. It's just absolutely fantastic, and it's been a pleasure streaming it today with you guys. Everybody that's come by, talking with everybody, you know, PS5, Xbox, new games, Outlast, all the stuff that we've talked about today. If you're just coming in, you know, here at the end of this stream, by all means, it will be up on my channel, and you guys can watch it in total if you'd like to. Catch up on what you missed out on. But even if you're just coming in right now, thank you so much. It just means the world to me. But don't forget, we are going to be back. We are coming back tonight, guys, at 12 o'clock, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here on Gaming Imperfectly. We're going to be back, and we are going to play The Last of Us 2 as soon as it releases. And I know there's tons of bigger YouTubers out there and channels that you have the choice to go watch this. Last of Us 2, that is, and watch them play it. But don't do it! Come to my channel instead! No, I totally get it. I hope you guys come back later tonight and spend some more time with me. Catch the first glimpses of The Last of Us 2. I had one person say they won't come back and watch because they want to play it themselves and they don't want any spoilers and this, that, and the other. I get that. I totally get that. However, if you do come back tonight and I start to play it and the game sucks, you might be able to save yourself $60 and not buy the game. Because, you know, again, I am a firm believer that The Last of Us 2 tonight, it's only going to go one way or the other. It just is. It's going to be great or it's not. You know? And I'm going to give an honest opinion because, well, you know, I'm not on Naughty Dog's payroll.
Let me go ahead. And you follow my
So
lead.
I'm going to tell you guys what I think of the game. Good, bad, or indifferent. You know, I will let you guys know after streaming it. We are going to stream The Last of Us 2. I'm going to stream for as long as I can. You know, I don't sleep very much as it is, but at the same time, we've been at it almost 10 hours. It probably will be 10 hours by the time I get done.
Come on, jump.
You're gonna catch
And
me?
I got you.
I'm a little tired, so when we start playing The Last of Us 2 tonight, I'll stream it for as long as I can. 2 hours, 3 hours. If I can make it till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll do it. You know, and see how far along we can get in the game. But The Last of Us 2, they've made it very clear. It's gonna be like 30 hours of gameplay. That's incredible. That's like twice as long as this. You know. Whoa. Run, Ellie. And Joel, you could have made this, like totally made this. Joel is far more capable. Not today, he says. I can't make it. I don't have the authority or power. I'm old, busted. My hip popping out. I got gray hair. My rocking stones. Oh no! Damn it, Joel! It's because he weighs so damn much. You know, Joel's got like a 12-pound cock on him. I'm sorry. It's getting late. The later it gets, the more vulgar I become. Batten down the hatches, everybody. The sailor's coming out in me. Alright. Focus, focus. We're getting too close to the end to let get slap happy. Come on. Pull, Joe. Pull. It's like the door hit him in the head too. Like Ellie kicked the door open. Oh, this is the worst, man. I hate this. No, Ellie, I'm coming, baby girl. Don't worry. We gotta hurry, Joel. A little urgency, man. I don't know why the water suddenly became calmer, if you noticed. That's okay. We got Ellie. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Joel. Do what you gotta do, man. I'm trying to get out of here before I freaking... There we go. Woo! Alright. And what world does this happen to? You know? Like, here Joel is, soaking wet, drowned, half drowned, like a damn drowned rat. Literally, Ellie is drowned. Like, she is not breathing, she's laying there, she's drowned, and Joel's freaking out right here. And all of a sudden, you know,
hands in the air.
Yeah.
She's not breathing.
Well, the captain and Tennille here show up to and like see him working on a girl. Why would they do that? You know, why would you do that? Why would you? The guy's obviously not a police officer. He's not a cop. He's not a soldier. And he's got a child with him, and dude bashes him upside the head. Fucking
Welcome to the Fireflies.
You're a fucking bitch.
Sorry
Shut
about
up.
that. They didn't know
Your
who
friend
you
just
were.
hit me in the head.
Ellie?
They didn't know who... well,
They brought it
apparently that's how the Fireflies greet people they don't know. They bash them in the
You
head
came
with
all this way.
with the barrel of their weapon. That's how I say hello to my friends, you know, and strangers I'm meeting for the first time. But like, hi, my name's Patrick. Nice to meet you. Ah! Bash you in the head. It's a pleasure meeting you. What the hell?
Maybe it was meant to be.
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her. Maybe it was meant to be.
Take me to her.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. We'll take care of her.
I worry.
It's like you don't have to worry about her anymore. Again, I don't know how...
You can't. She's being prepped for surgery.
Marlene thought this was going to
What do
end.
you mean, surgery?
The doctors tell me the cordyceps, the growth inside her, has somehow mutated. It's why she's immune. Once they remove it, they'll be able to reverse engineer a vaccine. A vaccine.
But it grows all over the brain.
It does.
Find
Man.
someone else.
There is no one else.
Listen, you were gonna show me where's...
Stop.
That's twice that dude put his hands on Joel.
I get it.
Again, this guy might not know Joel, but that's
But
just
whatever it
like,
is
you
you
know,
think you're going
put your
through
hands
right
on me
now
once,
is
full on
nothing
me.
to
Put
what
your
I
hands
have
on
been
me
through.
twice, full on you, because that
I
shit
knew
ain't
her
gonna
since
end
she was
well.
born. I promised her mother I would look after her.
Then why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me, or even her. There is no other choice here.
There is another choice, and Joel's gonna make it. That's what they don't understand, you know. But right, wrong, or indifferent, Joel is a broken man. He is not well, guys. He is not mentally well. He's not emotionally well. Joel's got a lot of baggage, and how they thought this was gonna end well. Man, I know I've said it before. I'm saying it again, but man, Joel wasn't going to. It just never was going to work out like they thought it was. Don't waste this gift, she says. Yeah.
Get up.
And this dude's just being a dick. Like, he just...
Get up.
I got a gun. Look at Joel. Joel's like, yeah, I'm getting up. I wouldn't have told him to get up. I'm like, why don't you just stay there and relax, man? You know, maybe we can get you a Valium or a sedative or something.
Move. I said move. Give me an excuse. Which way?
Which way? Oh, that's the other thing. Guys, like, move. Like, dude, I don't know where the hell I'm at. I just woke up in the hospital room. I don't even know what fucking floor I'm on.
What the fuck you doing? Keep walking. I said keep walking.
There it is.
Where was the operating room? I ain't got time for this. Where? Top floor.
Dude, by this time, I mean, the man, dude, you're not gonna live anyway. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, if he's already shot you twice in the gut, it's not like you are going to. Joel's clearly not gonna let you live. I don't know. All right, so there's a lot of stuff in this place, and we are not going to go after it. We are, we're just not. There's way too much in this hospital. There's tapes and there's all kinds of shit, you know, Marlene's recorders and all kinds of stuff that aid the story and make it a little bit more rich and detailed, but I am not going to go get all that stuff. But I am going to wait for this dickhead to go somewhere else, which means I need to distract him, because he's not going to...
Yes, sir.
You can't see me. I'm in a dark corner. You can't see me. You can see me. Okay. That did not work out like I wanted it to. Damn it, Joel. like it's controlling itself. Damn it, Joel, I said.
Man down. In the perimeter.
Yeah, there's nothing back here, dude. It's certainly not Joel. And, I gotcha. Jesus, Joel is just straight up brutal. That's all there is to it. I mean, again, if I was ever in trouble and I had to get somebody from a video game to come save my ass, you know, a lot of people may say Superman or some shit like that. Not this cat. I am all about Joel coming to rescue my ass, because he is a bad fucking dude. And he... just all there is to it. I, on the other hand, am not so bad. So, well, I'm bad, all right, but not... We'll do it again. I messed up. That was my own fault, my own stupidity. I know better than to do what I just did. We're gonna distract this dude as well. There you go. By distracting, I mean blow to pieces, obviously. I didn't mean actually literally distract him. I'd kill him with extreme prejudice. Move on. Nope, can't see me. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. You think you know I'm here, but I'm clearly not here. Jeez Louise. Alright, we're just gonna run. You know, I think that sometimes the best part of this game is just moving through it and moving along and being done with it. And the best way to do that sometimes is just by progressing all on your lonesome here.
Got visuals on the smuggler.
No, not now. I forgot those dudes were down the hallway. Oh, I'm tired, guys. That's what it is. We've been at it almost 10 hours now, and I'm just not focusing. I need to focus on what I'm doing. that guy, I must have left a bomb somewhere, because that guy just found it. That was pretty funny. Alright. We're a little bit better geared up now, and, where the hell am I? Oh, I know exactly where I'm at now. Alright. Dude, how did... Is there two of them here? There must be two dudes. Alright, now we're gonna smoke bomb these cats, because they have that shit coming. Alright. Now we'll wait for these dudes to run past, because they will. I forgot all about those guys in that hallway. So these guys will come running past. Hup, 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 hup. Alright, good. And then we will move on to here and throw this out. Alright, and then we will just mosey on. Sometimes in this game, guys, you... Hey! No! Barking at the other one because of the bone. Dogs are barking because of the bones, guys. Sorry about that. Between the phone ringing the day and psycho dogs barking over bones, I apologize. No stream is perfect. At least not on Gaming Imperfectly, obviously, guys. Again, welcome to Gaming Imperfectly. If you don't know anything about my channel, it's generally a walking disaster. But I appreciate you guys being here with me to experience this beautiful game. Disaster or no. Like I said, we're just moving through. There's not much need to collect stuff right now because we're going to throw that out. Yep. Boom, he says. We're waiting and we're waiting. That guy's not even moving to investigate. He's like, I heard a noise. But I'm not going to go see what it is because I'm glitched out. It's alright. We're going to make that dude wish he would have come and investigated the noise. Hey, buddy. Dart in your neck. Throat punch. I mean, Joel is really just, like I said, he's a killing machine. He makes no qualms about it. He gets in there. He does what he has to do. I'm not going to die. I like how I've shot this dude 5 times with a shotgun and he's perfectly okay. And how did he hit me when I'm ducked down behind something? Some bullshit. Alright, we'll do it again. Maybe it won't glitch this time and I can actually get this guy to come check out this bomb.
Fuck!
Okay. Take our scoped
out of there.
Alright, now that we've got those guys distracted right there, we're gonna haul balls this way until we get to down here. Then we're gonna take it easy, just like so.
Son of a...
Up and over. No. Up and over. No. No. I don't want to die. I'm like Wilbur. Oh, I blew his head off. That's no more than that fucking dude deserved. For sure. These guys are being dicks to me. You too, buddy. Okay. No, duck. Why do you punching people, Joel? Don't punch people. My God. Okay, we're okay. I'm just trying to get through this last little section here. Alright. Because that's gonna stop them. It's on wheels, for God's sakes. That's not gonna stop anybody. That wouldn't stop my 2-year-old. And again, there's stuff to collect in these rooms and little things like that. We're not gonna worry about that, guys. We are just pushing forward. And
sweet Jesus.
There you go. Now this part is pivotal from what I've heard to The Last of Us 2. And I'm not going to spoil why it's pivotal, but this scene right here is absolutely paramount to the story of The Last of Us 2 for a reason. And the thing is that they don't give you a choice here. And this is what I disagree with. Again, Naughty Dog does this to us time and time again. But see, I cannot go around this doctor. Okay? And he will not let me pass at all. Now, you have a choice about everybody else in the room, but in this room, this guy will not let you do anything but that. Now, you can shoot this guy, you can shoot her, but I just don't feel the need to. I mean, some people do. I've done both. I've played through it, and I've killed everybody in the room, and at the same time, I've only killed the doctor like I just did. But regardless, you're forced to do that. You don't have a choice. Now, Joel, personally, I feel like could have, considering the things that Joel has done throughout this game, I feel like Joel could have manhandled that doctor with very little problems. You know, there's no reason that Joel had to kill that doctor or anybody else in that room because a scalpel. I mean, Joel's literally fought dudes with, oh my God, fought dudes with baseball bats and swords and machetes and chainsaws and ducks and geese and peach preserves and any other thing they can fucking throw at him. And he's done it with his fists sometimes. Serpentine! Serpentine! But suddenly a doctor with a scalpel, Joel has to murder to save Ellie. I'm not buying it. But whatever. I mean, it doesn't stop this game from being a beautiful game and a powerful game. If it puts you in the mode of Joel, maybe Joel felt like he didn't have a choice. Maybe that's what Naughty Dog's trying to say to us by us slaughtering the doctor, you know, in cold blood. I don't know. I don't know what Naughty Dog tries to tell me.
You can't
Personally, I don't really care. You know, I mean, I don't need moral lessons from Naughty Dog. However, this movie, this is what it feels like. This
that is if she hasn't been raped
game with its characters.
It ain't for you to decide.
Do teach you a moral lesson. You know, if you're paying attention to this game. The story takes care of it, you know, but I feel like you should have had more choices in this game as far as certain actions.
You can still do the right thing here. She won't feel anything.
She is dumber than a bag of hammers. I mean, seriously. How did she think that was going to end? You know, she must have not known about Sarah. I mean, that's the only thing I can think is that Tommy never told her about Sarah or anything else. I mean, I don't know, but that was just.
hell am I wearing?
Just take it easy. Drugs are still wearing off.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Nothing happened.
Found the fireflies. Turns out there's a whole lot more like you, Ellie. People that are immune. There's dozens, actually. Ain't done them a damn bit of good, neither.
He did think about it. I mean, you saw Joel's brain kind of contemplate this whole thing for a second. He kind of weighed something. We don't know what Joel was thinking. I know this much. Joel's daughter was killed by a soldier, a human being. Not the virus, not anything else. And you know what? I think that Joel despises humanity as a whole. Joel does not like people at all. And in the 20 years during this whole apocalyptic world that Joel has lived in for 20 years, he has seen the worst of mankind to the extreme, including David that we just saw in Wintertime, who eats people and is a pedophile. You know, when humanity has let you down over and over again, yeah, why would you find Ellie, you find love in your heart again for this child, and then they want to cut her brain out to save people like David, to save people like these despicable human beings that Joel has had to deal with for the last 20 years, and like the soldier who shot him and his daughter at the beginning of this game, you know? And who would do that? Not me. I mean, I'm not that good-natured. I'm with Joel on this one. You know, humanity can eat a dick, as far as I'm concerned, because we've proven ourselves time and time again to be despicable creatures on a whole, you know? Now, maybe that's not your life experiences, maybe that's not something that you have experienced in life, but it is something I've experienced, and maybe that's why I identify with Joel as much as I do. But, you know, asking Marlene, asking him to, you know, kill Ellie, you know, or allow Ellie to be killed to save humanity when all humanity has done is hurt Joel, that's like the dumbest thing ever. You know, I mean, that was, again, I don't know how she thought that was going to play out. You know, like, I'm going to reason to Joel's higher brain, or I don't know. You know, but I'll tell you how it did work out. Joel reasoned with her higher brain with a bullet. And here we are. There's Tommy's town.
Just a little bit further now. There, I got you. All right, come on.
Hey, wait. Back in Boston, back when I was bitten, I wasn't alone. My best friend was there. And she got bit too. We didn't know what to do. So, she says, let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together. I'm still waiting for my turn.
Ellie.
Her name was Riley, and she was the first to die. And then it was Tess. And then Sam.
None of that is on.
And a whole list of other people that Joel has butchered along the way. I mean, never mind the 250 kills we've racked up this game.
No matter what, you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear to me. Swear to me that everything that you've said about the Fireflies is true.
swear.
Okay.
It's amazing. It gets me misty-eyed every time. That's perfect, guys. That's perfect. And like I said, I really don't feel that there's a need for a second Last of Us. Okay, that was perfect. But we're getting it. So come back tonight at midnight, Eastern Standard Time, right here on Gaming Imperfectly. We're going to be streaming this game. I cannot say enough about this first game. It's beautiful, and every aspect of it, from start to finish, guys. And I really hope you've enjoyed this stream. For you that came by, I really appreciate it. For those that didn't, you can eat a dick. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just playing. I really hope you have enjoyed it. I hope the quality was up to snuff. You know, like I said, I'm new to streaming, guys. I think this is the third, fourth time I've ever streamed in my life. So, but I couldn't ask for a better game to do it too. And the music, listen, it's like my soul soundtrack. Everything about this has been amazing. And it still stands. I mean, this game today, it is aged perfectly. It's not like you play it now and go, this is old and janky. It's still beautiful. It's still a wonderful game. It's still a wonderful experience. I recommend everybody should play this for themselves. If you don't like it, okay, you know, that's your cup of tea. I understand. You can play whatever. But for me, there's no better game ever than this. And I don't know if they ever will make a game better than this, in my personal opinion. I'm still waiting. I've been waiting for a long time now, because this game came out, what, 6 years ago. But we'll find out about The Last of Us 2, guys. What's it going to be about? We'll see. Are the leaks true? We'll find out. Will Naughty Dog get a solid cussing from King Pigley? It is highly possible. But we won't know until after midnight. So that's it for King Pigley, guys. I am going to sign off for a little bit, stretch my back, stretch my fingers, stretch my legs, take it easy for a little bit, and then I'm going to come back with The Last of Us 2, starting right here on Gaming Imperfectly a little after midnight. So, come back, hang out with me some more, guys. It would really mean a lot to me. But that's it. Until a few hours from now, I will see you guys in the next stream.